Oh, so I'm late. I'm late. It's all my fault. I'm late. Oh, still got to get my other stuff done here. Hold on. I am rushing to get everything up and going. Let's see. Need to go in here. I got so caught up in a bunch of stuff. Hi, John. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, I got to do this. Yeah, it's like 100 million different things I have to do to prepare for this. Save. I should somehow figure out, because I know you can do this. Okay, I think I am got it all done. Okay, there. All right, good evening, Grandma. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to put your live on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Live. Good thing you were late, because I'm tied up in video. I got caught up in doing music for a video, and I looked up and it was already 9 o'clock. I was like, oh crap, I gotta go make me a coffee. I gotta go pee. I gotta do all this stuff. And it's already 9 o'clock. I'm late. So I got rushing and now I just feel like I'm behind. All right, what was I doing? Think. Let's see, what was I doing? Where was I? Right here. Print that one out. Yeah, if I don't print these out, then I forget that I printed them out, and I don't want to forget that I have not printed them out because I got to put them in my folder. So I'm doing a little bit work still on my live. I got to get things with it. Oh, that isn't the whole song, is it? Choose to live, find the chorus. That's a short song. I know that isn't right. What do you think about the new edit version of the video? Once I get better at it, we can redo that. Yeah, it's looked good to me, John. You did fine. You're doing a heck of a lot better than me. That's for dang sure. All right. Hey guys, I'll be right with you. I gotta put these up in my book before I forget. Oh. I got behind on my stuff because of that class. So I'm like playing catch up. Playing catch up. I had a busy day today. I feel like I've been behind on everything all day. All right, let's see. Now, I'm getting caught up. I'm getting caught up. All right, let me put the guest thing up in case anybody wants to come up because we're doing the guest thing tonight. Okay. Come on, move, move, move. Pin message. Okay. There. That's done. There. I can breathe. I can. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I'm like running behind on everywhere, every place I do today. I'm running behind. I'm like trying to hurry up and catch up. I don't even know if I turned on my, let's see if I turned on my walking video. I can't remember. Is it? Oh, yes, I did. Wow, and I already have 42 views. Okay. See, I didn't even remember that. Jeez, I'm getting bad. I haven't either. And that might be it. I don't know. I recruited a new sub. Today she wants to do the carnivore diet. Hopefully she got the link in her email. Okay. A new sub for in here? Or a new sub for you? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still fasting. I actually have another hour to go, but I'm just going to wait until after. Hi, Jen. Jen, did you see I posted your Carnivoria? I posted Carnivoria. I got to pull out the chat so I can see this one instead. So who do we have in here? We've got, I saw Aaron. We got John, Jerry. Hello, hello. I'm at work. And you know I cannot spill the beans. Tell me how your class was. I'll be listening. I will. Let me say hi to everybody, and then I'll do all that talking. I'll do all that talking. Let's see. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Barbara and John. Most of the kids go back to school tomorrow. Yeehaw. Mason says, hey, Barb. Hey, Jerry. Hi, Jerry. The new work hours are until 10 every night. So whenever I'll be listening to you, but I can't really because, well, you know, it's work, it's work. And I don't want to get in trouble. Of course, we don't want you to get in trouble either. So be good. And I don't know if what time it is where you are. I think you're Eastern, but I don't know if you're Eastern. I think you might be Central. I don't know. I can't remember. Hi guys, I'm here, says Jen. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, Jerry. John says, hello, Jerry, Mason, Aaron. Hi, Jen. Let's see. Terry says, been crazy for me. Here I am for some normalcy. Hi, Barbara Ann. My fast started yesterday at 8. I'm done. Burger patties. Yes. I am done probably in about an hour. Well, less than an hour because the last time I ate was 10 o'clock last night. So, but I'm probably just going to hold off. I've been just on 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 the go. I recruited a new sub today. She wants to do the carnivore diet. Hopefully she got the link in her email. I haven't eaten all day. I gotta wait for morning. I'm not gonna wait till morning. Oh, let's see. I showed her the rice story video. She couldn't stop laughing. And she was amazed by your first walk and what you're doing now. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Jen. Yes, you turned it on and watched it. Yes, I showed it to my mom and she thought it was great. Oh, the carnivore song, Carnivoria. I made a huge tuna salad which I will eat some for breakfast after coffee. There you go. A new sub for you. She fell in love with you. You told her story. I told her story. I'm roasting chicken thighs in the morning too. Ooh, that sounds good. Terry, that sounds so good. Hello, everyone, says Debbie. Debbie, you're here. I do have, if you want to come up on the panel, the link is on the top. Let's see. Debbie says, hello, my fast started last night at 6 p.m., but I don't want to eat tonight. Well, then don't eat tonight. Barbara, I have decided to do a 24-hour fast. Oh, my God, Jen. Seriously? Well, before you start it, make sure you eat plenty of fat so you don't get discouraged and quit. You want to stay full. So have a nice piece of steak, some fatty meat, some fatty butter, something with that last meal. But I think it's great. I'm proud of you, Jen. Good evening, Terry. And hi, John. There. Well, as you know, Mason and I, we did our first class. I counted the people in it. There had to have been, I know it was over 60 people that was in that Zoom call. Um, it went good. I liked it. Um, there's a lot of people there. I did my homework that was posted in the email to have ready for the Zoom. I must have missed something because I did sign up for the Facebook, but I didn't put the homework in the Facebook page. So now I have to go and look at the Facebook. Look at that. Grandma, you had her crying. Aw, I didn't mean to get her crying. So this is a personal friend of yours or someone that you met somewhere else online? Is it an online person and a real life person? But I did do the homework. I just had it with me. I did take some notes. Some of the things I don't really understand what she was talking about, but I figured I'll figure it out as as I go. Like the TDEE, she kept mentioning it, but I have no clue where that is. She did say, she did talk about, um, I guess it's in some master book or something that she's going to be given to us. So I'll definitely look over that when it comes. So I'm assuming it's in that, but I have no idea. I don't know. So that was the class. It was an hour long. I was going to say something, but I decided to keep my mouth closed. I did look throughout to try to find Mason. I think I found her because there was one person that was Alicia that had her camera off, and then there was another Alicia that had her camera off. She's all done up, all pretty. So I think that was our Mason. I think that was our Mason. All right, the chat got real quiet. Am I still here? Am I still here? It's a person, I know her and her husband. Hello, hello. Good, the chat started moving. Okay, so I'm not all by myself. Thought I was talking to nobody because the chat stopped talking or stopped moving. So that was really, really super interesting. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Barb, and all in the chat. LOL. Wake up, chat, Jen says. I don't blame you. Wake up. Or either that, come up here and keep me company. I'm playing a game on my phone while listening. Okay, what game are you playing, Terry? Tell us. We want to know. I'm nosy. I love gossip. Is it strip poker or something? Are you playing strip poker? She's probably playing strip poker. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I got an email from Lash. For those that don't know, Lash, he had severe, one of the worst cases I've ever seen of psoriasis. And psoriasis is like it's like dry, itchy skin. It's just horrible. Some people usually will get like a patch on around their elbow. They might get a patch on their shoulders or something, but he had it on 90% of his body. So he had it super bad, the worst case I have ever seen. And I watched a video of him telling his story on Homestead How, thanks to Amy. Amy sent it to me. And I mean, I was in tears listening to him um, because he was describing how horrible it was and how, it was always bleeding. His skin was cracked, dry, itchy. And when he would go to bed, he couldn't sleep because it's always itching. And it would bleed because he would itch. And of course, if he did fall asleep, he'll probably itch when he's sleeping and that type of stuff. But he'd get up in the morning and his bed would be soaked in blood. So it really touched me. And so I did a song and dedicated it to Lash. And Thomas said he was going to give it to him. And he must have, because he wrote me an email and was very, appreciative. He said he loved it. Of course, he also put in the comments of the song that he's been listening. He listened to it multiple times during the night. It really touched him, and he pretty much said the same thing in my email. So I wanted to share that because he went. He had a doctor's appointment, and he told about he was done. He was going to go home and kill himself. He was done. He just couldn't live in that much pain anymore, that he was going to die. He was a prisoner in his own body. And but when he got home, he he watched this video of a woman who was carnivore. I can't remember her name because I'm not good with names, but she also had a problem with skin rashes, etc. So he decided to try what she's doing. And within a couple of weeks, he started to see that it was clearing up. And I think he said within 3 months, it was totally gone, being eaten just strictly carnivore. And carnivore slash um, lion, the lion's way. So between carnivore and the lion's way, he's totally healed. And I think that story is absolutely incredible. Yeah. Can you imagine living like that for 30 years and it was just really bad, and in 3 months it was over? No doctors. He went to all kinds of specialists. None of them could figure it out. They gave him creams and shots and pills and stuff, and nothing worked. It only got worse. So he's totally healed, and it's from the carnivore. Yeah, the unimaginable, you know? And it's stories like that that really get me choked up. It's like you hear about these incredible healing stories. And here I'm obese. I'm not carrying around, as far as I know, I'm not carrying around cancer or any of that type of stuff. And people are actually recovering from these major illnesses. I couldn't imagine living the life that both, a few that I've done stories on. I can't imagine. So yeah, I feel like my story's bad, but oh my God, theirs are, unimaginable, crazy pain and life threat. Can you imagine having stage 4 cancer uncurable twice within 13 months? There's actual people that are dealing with that kind of, you know, how do you live knowing that you have something like that. You're dying. You've got a death sentence. How do you go on? Both of them. How do both of those, the one with cancer and Lash, both of them, how do they go on with these horrible, horrible illnesses as long as they did? It blows me away. And to find that everything failed, every doctor out there couldn't help them, and then boom, something as ancient as the carnivore way cures them. It just blows me. It blows me away. Yeah, cancer sucks. It certainly. I've never had it. Well, I did in my job, but I haven't had it. So I knew there was a death sentence type of thing. So I don't see that as the same thing. No, no doctor said, "Oh, your jaw, you've got cancer stage 4." No one said that to me. So I always took it as, okay, you found it, you cut it off, and now life is good. Life goes on. I didn't take it serious. Like I'm sure they took it serious. I didn't have to go through chemo or none of that. Just that they had to keep an eye on it. My cousin might pop in. Okay. So anyone wants to come up on the panel with me? It's open panel. You can if you want. You don't have to. I'm not forcing it on anybody. And there's so many stories out there like that. It's phenomenal. It's just incredible. Hello, Mike. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. So we have 5 people that are going to be receiving boxes between the 8th and the 11th. We have Mason. We have not Debbie yet. Yours will be in eventually. But I have 5 boxes out. Mason, Candy, Poopy, Monkey, Dawn's are all out. The only one I got left is Debbie. And then I'm caught up. I'll probably will in a bit. Gotta eat real quick and feed the kitties. Yeah, I thought it went by fast. I mean, before I knew it, it was over. Before I knew it, it was over. It was like, wow, that went by fast. You couldn't see anyone but Kelly. I could see right on top of where she was, there was all the little tiny pictures of everyone. There was like about, I'm going to say 60 to 70. I know I counted 60, but then there was a few that there was a couple of people in each feed. So it was like a 2 in 1. Yeah, nobody? Wow. You must have thought it was just you and her. Maybe it was. Yeah, she must be able to see everybody because she could tell when people raised their hand. Yeah, I looked for you. I think I saw you. Was you wearing a red shirt, Mason? Because there was 2 Alicias. One Alicia didn't have the camera on, and the other Alicia. No, I was wanting to make you laugh. You had big glasses on. I was thinking that was you. So there she is. And of course, baby had to come halfway through the house, halfway through that hour, like halfway, and decide she had to go down my top. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. So I figured, well, I guess no one's really looking. So I went. I was like, God. Ah, it's like, are you getting paid to do this, baby? Oh, I forgot baby's food. I gotta go feed her. Oh, I feel so bad. Someone needs to come up here. When someone comes up, I'll go feed baby real quick. I gotta go take it out of the freezer and throw and nuke it for about 30 seconds. I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot all about you. Oh, here we go. I'm so sorry, baby. Someone finally. Oh, here we go. Are you? Did you come up and watch in the chat so I can go get baby's food?
Yeah, I thought you'd go so you could go feed baby. Oh,
Thank you, Debbie.
you're welcome. Hi, everybody. How's everybody tonight? I'm crocheting. I'm making another timber trails, making them for the babies. So, what's everybody up to tonight on this Monday night? So, tell you a funny story. So, yesterday, went to go take my shower. Turn on the water, let it warm up. Well, of course, it's not quite getting warm, and I get in and it is cold. So I'm like, got my hair wet, scrub my hair, and the water is still not warm. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have any hot water. Ugh, it was horrible. I couldn't do it. I thought, oh, I'm tough. I can do this. No, I couldn't do it. I'm like, holy moly, I am like such a whiny little girl now because I can't even handle like a, you know, very, very, very brisk shower. So, still no hot water here. Hopefully, well, they're coming tomorrow. So, hopefully, my hot water will be fixed tomorrow. So, excuse the way I look. My hair is all kind of crappy and everything like that. But anyway, still got my cold going on. So, that did not help matters. So anyway, okay, Bonbon. I don't know. I can make sure that you all behave yourselves. That is a task that nobody can do. So seriously, nobody can do that. You guys are crazy all amongst yourselves. So you are. But what's up? What's everyone up to on this Monday night? Anything interesting? Do you have a good day today? Whatever you were doing. I worked today, so that was my day. So then I did my shake plate, and now I'm crocheting and I'm here hanging out with you all. I started a new timber trails barb,
Oh,
making for the babies.
ah,
So I was just telling them I have no hot water.
oh no.
Yep. So my shower yesterday morning was very, 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 very brisk. Very brisk.
Do you know why?
Yeah, I guess my hot water heater is probably out. It's probably about 15 years old, so
Do you own your
um
house or renting or?
I own.
So it's your responsibility to fix it.
Yeah, I pay for a home warranty every month.
Oh,
So
okay.
that I'll tell you what, that home warranty has been a godsend to me. I have used it immensely.
You know
Last
what?
year,
I had one too, and I let it slide a couple of months ago. They
you
would have
can
fixed my power. I didn't extend it.
you can renew it,
Yeah, I'll renew it, but
but it doesn't help you right now. Yeah, I get you. I mean, they said, did they come out to fix your power today?
no, no, no,
No.
it's not going to happen till Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Yeah, that's when they asked me if it was an emergency because they were straight out with furnaces and stuff like that, and I said not really.
Yeah.
I mean, I can live. My daughter can live without her overhead lights. She's got power, just not her ceiling lights, and no one uses the living room outlet, so it's no one uses the living room. Everyone has a TV. So it's not an emergency, so I'm not calling it as an emergency.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. No, I told him, I said I have no hot water, so which you need hot water for like a multitude of things, you
Yeah.
know. So yeah, so they're coming out tomorrow, so that's good. But anyway, yeah, Terry, cold showers are good in the summer, but they're pretty damn hard in the winter, I'll give you that much. So
Well, you can
yeah.
always heat water on the stove and then do like a sponge bath type of thing.
That's exactly what I was planning on doing. So yeah, because, back in the day, my dad built a camp. And so we didn't have any running water. We collected water in a rain barrel. And
Ah,
so we would take the water from the rain barrel, in the house.
so you know the
And
scoop. You know how it works.
y- yeah, exactly. Or in the summertime, we would go down to the river, and that's where we would take our, with our bathing suits, we'd go down the river, and that's where we took our shampoo and our soap and took our bath down at the river every night. So, but yeah, totally, totally get it.
Ah,
So I do, but I'm a lightweight now. I can't do it. I couldn't do the cold shower, so I quickly washed my hair, rinsed my hair, and that was the end of that. You know, rinsed myself off and got out. So, so you were talking about your class with Kelly.
yeah.
How many weeks do you guys do that
It
class?
Jerry paid for Mason and I for 1 month,
Okay, wow, that was really
so it's
nice.
4 classes on Mondays at 7.
Okay. So how was your first one?
It was pretty good. It was interesting. Um,
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
you, you know, I guess she's going to be passing us each a book, or I guess it's digital book, and it's going to have a lot of information in it. So she was like going over all that kind of stuff, and about things like Facebook, because she has a Facebook section in there, and people do their homework and show it in there. I did my homework, but I didn't do it in Facebook. I did join it, but when I joined it, it said you had to wait for to be approved type of thing. So I just never
Yeah.
went back. I did that I think yesterday or the day before. So
What kind of homework did you have to do
I
prior
had to
to
do
your
things
class?
like we had to do like commitments that we agreed that we would do for the month,
Oh,
all month.
okay.
And one of them was I will only eat animal project products. That was one of mine. The next one was I will not have any dairy products except butter and eggs. And I will take 5 minutes each day with no electronics, no phone, no computer, nothing electronic, and just have 5 minutes to myself. So that was, she said up to five, but I did three. She goes one to five. So I did three. I
Okay.
figured I'd do it in the middle of the road, right? And those are
Yeah.
what I commit myself for the month of January.
I had taken Kelly's class. Now, this was quite a while ago. This was like whenever she first started doing classes.
Oh, okay.
And um there was maybe 15, 20 people in the class. It was
It was
small.
over 60.
I can't even imagine that. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you even interact with her then? You know? Yeah. So there was more of a she kind of would be kind of touch base with each one of us. You know what I mean? You'd get a couple minutes each one of us because there was, like I said, 15 or 20. So maybe you got 3, 4 minutes just to kind of say something, you
Yeah,
know?
she did do that towards the end. She left like the last like 10-minute spot, 10-minute spot for
Mm-hmm.
people to come up and have 1 minute to say whatever.
Yeah.
Um, but there was quite a few people, so I was gonna go ahead and do it, but she ran over time, just with the ones that. So I'm glad I didn't put my hand up and you know.
Yeah. Well, it's even with that small of a group, there's always someone, or maybe I'll just say 2 or 3 people that seem to dominate,
Oh yeah,
the time. So, um,
and that happened in mine too. Instead of 1 minute, that person stayed a bit longer.
right, exactly. And so then, the other thing is that there was a Facebook group, like just for our group, that we could go in and communicate, post, whatever, just amongst our group throughout the week, you
Oh,
know?
well, that's interesting.
Yeah, so that part was nice. And we, again, you sort of always had somebody that was, um, it's not that people post every day, which is perfectly fine. That's the whole point of the group, you know? But it was like this whole like verbally vomiting kind of thing, And I think I did her class for like 2 months, and I just couldn't afford it anymore at the time, you
Yeah,
know. So so I stepped away from it, but I think she's just extremely personable. So I do, you
yeah.
know.
I thought she was very personable. But I didn't think it was going to be like 60 plus people in it. I thought it would be a smaller. Of anything, that was my only um, beef, was just
Yeah.
that I thought the group was way too big, and so I just stayed back and let everybody else go forward because there
Well,
was quite a few people that it's their first month. So I figured, you know what, it's not my first month,
yeah.
type of thing. So
Yeah.
I just stepped back, and that's the problem when you have a group that big.
You know what? I totally agree. And I had truth be known, I had, since I'm kind of starting this journey sort of over again. Excuse my coughing again, please. But I really was giving some serious thought to joining, um signing up with her again, you know. But now, if that's the case, 60 people and stuff like that, I don't think I want to do that, you know. So
Yeah.
the that's just a little
That's
too
my
much for.
only. Everything else I thought was great.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
right on top of things. She showed, some very interesting things. It was just that one aspect. And as it went on, I realized, yeah.
No, and I understand that comment because, see, like, to me, that's like really overwhelming to me, you know. So I, not that I need to be the center of attention, definitely not, but I would like to have an opportunity, an equal opportunity, with everybody in the group to at least, have your few moments with her, so to speak.
um, I'm wearing my nightgown, the one with the cardinals on it. Ah,
Oh,
looky, there's
very,
a little little heart beside my name now. Oh, congrats.
There's a little heart. Oh, I can't. I can't
Uh,
see like I can't. I'm only
she's
can
a
see the.
member, and
Okay.
wait a minute.
Uh,
Mason's a member too? I didn't know Mason was a member.
so the only chat that I can see is the one that's in the whatever this talk
Oh yeah. See,
studio.
I have my I had to put my YouTube. Yes. Did you did you eat it all? Oh, you got a little couple of little pieces left in there. So yeah, you had to
Oh
burp. So you came onto my lap so you could burp
well,
in my
how
face.
do you like that, right?
You had to burp, so you had to come share it.
Hi, Patty. How are you? Oops.
I'm
Oh, dear.
I'm worry. I'm worry. I'll worry. 9 a.m. class on Monday is the first class of the week, the month, and I had 89 people. You had 89 people in the group
Oh, holy moly! Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's a lot of people.
for 1.5 weeks. Why is she saying for 1.5 weeks?
Well, I don't know. I don't know
Hi,
why
Patty,
Mason's
and
saying
everyone
that.
in the chat. Hello, Patty.
Hi, Jen.
Lisa.
Oh,
All hail Carnivoria.
I saw that. I didn't. I saw the post, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. So, because
Yeah,
I was working today. So,
it came out better than what you should. I had so many of them, and the music just. I tried to do the oompa loompa doopa whatever kind of music,
yeah.
and to the words, and it was like, oh God, no, oh God, no. So I had to keep changing the music because I just didn't like it.
Oh my gosh.
I love you, darling.
She's like, Mama, Mama,
I'm here,
Mama,
mommy, mommy, mommy. I want
pay
your
attention.
attention.
Pay attention to me.
I had to put the radio outside for Russell today, and he didn't bark for the longest time. It was amazing. I was able to get chores done in the kitchen today. Okay. And I'm still trying to figure out, Mason, what do you mean by 1.5 weeks? Looky, there's a little heart. Okay. Oh, 1.5 weeks ago you became a member?
Oh, okay. Do you get notification when people become members, Barb, or how does that
If
work?
it's in chat, I do,
Okay.
but when otherwise I don't. Barbara, you ought to name the live Carnivoria. I'm not going to go that far. Not going to name the live Carnivoria. It's a good idea, but no.
Right?
And I thought it was so weird that I think Mason was late in the chat last night. So she, I guess, listened to the music, then made a made a comment of how it felt like a fantasy type. Well, I can't remember how she worded it. And I was like, it was supposed to.
Oh,
It's
okay.
supposed to be a fantasy.
I saw some bits and pieces of it, but I fell asleep last night while I was, watching and listening.
How? Will you stop? Okay, there you go. Go, go. That's what you wanted. I can't have you keep doing that, clown my face. No, that's not
Right? You'll be all scratched up
acceptable.
unintentionally, but you'll be
Yeah,
scratched up.
ah, I think she got me good on the lip. Not bleeding though.
Oh gosh. And that like stings too.
Yeah, clawing my face.
Mm-hmm.
I was kidding. She has had sanity
That's how long Mason's had sanity.
for 1.5 weeks.
Well, I don't even know if I can even say that I've had sanity that long. So good on Mason then. So
So what colors are you gonna make that blanket?
so this one, can you
Oh,
see?
that's pretty.
It's a blue. This is Premier Sweet Roll. A-
Okay.
And the color is blueberry swirl, but they're small cakes. So let me see. 245 yards each.
So pretty
So
close to a regular scan of yarn.
they're a smaller skein,
Yeah.
like
One
a
of those.
variegated
Yeah.
skein. But I have four of them. So, but you know what? It ends up being like a perfect size for like the babies,
Oh, okay.
because, I'll end up with like a 32, 34-inch square blanket. That's my goal. If I'm not quite there, I'll put like some white or something or, something like that on there. So I will. But yeah, I kind of like stopped working on my happily stained blanket. I it just, it's taken me so long. I think it's going to be like one of these projects. It's just going to be a long-term project
Well, I had
because
one of those, and what I did was I did all my fast workup blankets that would only take me a couple of days, and then in between I would work on it.
yeah.
So it
So
takes you a lot longer, but that's
this
coming
is
up nice though. That is very beautiful.
I love it, but I've been working on it for how long now? And it's only like, I don't know, maybe 16 inches wide, or tall, I should say.
Well, you
Um,
didn't you say it was single crochets, right? They
yeah,
do work up.
yeah. So I'll say like these, like where the colors are, those you're doing like single, half,
Yeah,
double, but all the white, which is a good part of it, that's what takes the longest. That's all single crochet, except for the two like extended
yeah, the
doubles.
extended ones.
Yeah, but I really like it. But I just needed something else, kind of like to give me a little break from it, So
Question: how do you guys change the yarn color in a blanket? Is it just one yarn? Well, I'm doing just one yarn.
that's what I'm doing too. Mine is called self-striping yarn. So it'll automatically change colors as I go through it. But if in my other blanket that I just showed, what I do is at the end of the row of that color, if I'm finishing at the end of the row, I whatever stitch I'm making, I start the stitch and then I pull in the new color to finish the stitch. And then I continue on with the new color, but I actually tie off with a knot the other stitch when I snip the yarn. Or if I'm in the middle of the row, like on this happily stained blanket, I've been changing colors like even in the middle of a row. I will just tie on the new color and just continue my stitches.
Okay.
So there's a couple of ways that um no need to say that's how you learn. Helix is by asking questions. So
Right.
uh, yeah,
I would have never
there's
learned if I didn't ask questions.
I know. Well, I learned when I was very young, but then I forgot a lot of it because I set it all aside. So I went and just looked up lots of different YouTube videos on like anything that I was sort of questioning, you know? So,
Yep, that's what I did. And then I ran across one, the yarn addict, and he was left-handed. So I said, "Well, isn't that perfect?"
yeah. You know, I actually when I started back again, I watched Mikey with the crochet crowd. Um Juan was not around. He's a newer, newer content creator. But I probably started up again probably about 10 years or so ago. So I could not even read a pattern. You know, I never really learned how to read a pattern. I mean, I could figure it out, but it somehow I always got lost in the pattern. And but when I went on a crochet cruise with the crochet crowd, Michael showed us how to read the graphs, the
Oh,
diagrams. And so I, like a light bulb went on. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like game changer for me, you know? So I learned how to read the diagrams. And so I could crochet from there. And then I taught myself to read the patterns by going back and forth between the diagram and the pattern. So now I can do both.
yeah, I can't do the graft for whatever reason. I think, well, in all fairness, I say I don't do it. It's because I never tried.
I understand. Yeah, I never had tried before, going on that cruise and him teaching you how to read it, you know?
He'll
So,
just ask another question. So if
yeah,
the yarn is a different colors, but not, let's white, you do have to tie another color like white if you want to change the color to white. Oh, that Senate slash question. I'm not sure if I'm. No, you don't have to tie another color like white. You just, any color that you want, you just attach.
it depends on what you're doing in the sense of, are you continuing with the same color? Then you would tie on the same color. Or if you're changing colors, whether in the middle of a row or at the end, then that's, that's your prerogative depending on your pattern. Hi, Sassy Mary. How are you tonight?
So, Mason, what did you think of the class tonight?
Yes, let's get your opinion on the class. I can't imagine having 89 like Jerry said. Holy moly, I mean, I thought 60 was a lot, but wow.
Sassy says, I am tired.
Yeah, I was tired today too. I didn't sleep real well last night, but so after work I took a nap. So, but how is Debbie's blanket like that perfect and got different shapes? Like that is perfect. So that's the pattern that I'm doing, and it's just different stitches. And then at the end of the row of that color, whenever I finish up that color, every two rows you're doing the white to kind of um, outline that that oval pattern, that stained glass pattern. So
Well, everyone but us took advantage of the Facebook group before class. True, but a lot of them, they've been doing it for being in that class for quite a while. I was totally new and didn't get it. Now I get it, but
so there were people that had been sort of doing the classes already
yeah.
and in
And so
amongst
they
in
did
amongst
everything
new
the way it was.
people.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I felt like I was out of place because I didn't get it. I still don't get it. Like they talked about a TDEE,
Oh, what's that?
total daily energy. She said what it was. I wrote it down. Total daily energy, but then I didn't catch the last word. I think it was total daily energy efficiency, maybe. But she kept saying, check your TDEE. And I'm like, what the heck is it? How do I check a TD? I had no clue.
I never heard of that before.
Yeah. And then it says, so check the TDEE and tips for losing weight. And I have absolutely no clue. And then she gave a formula. And of course, since I didn't really know what kilograms were and all that type of stuff, I had no idea what the heck she was talking about. To figure out how much protein you should have each day. And finally, I put it down and said, you know what? I don't count, so I'm not going to try now, because she was way over my head when she was starting to do the math.
Gotcha.
But I don't count calories or anything. So when she was doing all that stuff, I don't do that. Todd, old daily delete energy expenditure. So I didn't get, yeah. So that part I just let slide because I want to do this I want to do this normal, like that it's my life. I don't want to have to spend my life counting calories, counting, do I have, weighing meat and figuring out the protein. I want to be as normal as possible. So
I I agree. I agree. Yep.
and that's just me. Some people aren't like that. So I need to learn. Yes, I do need to learn what I should be eating, but right now I'm more concerned with when I'm doing the way Shafi says it. You're done when you feel full and the meat doesn't taste good anymore. You know what
Gotcha.
I'm saying? So, and I make sure I have some, more fat. Um,
Hi,
total
Amy.
daily energy expenditure. Yeah, that's what she said, Terry. That's it exactly.
So I guess Jerry's saying whenever you get the book,
Yeah,
that you'll be able to
in the
understand
book.
better.
And when
So
you get the book, you will see what she's referring to. Everything's in the network book. No, what I was saying is pretty much, even though that's what she said, it was in the book. That's what she said. But I felt like everyone else knew what she was talking about, and I was totally lost. I
Jerry, how long have you been doing Kelly's group
think she's been doing like
classes?
a couple of years or something.
Okay.
I did it, Barbara. I made it all day without eating. Yes, we are champions because my 24-hour is right now at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock was my last time I ate last night.
Way to
So
go, Amy.
victory for me, victory for Amy, victory for Terry. I know those three of us
Yay,
succeeded.
girls.
I think Booby did it too. I think she was the other one. There was another person too, but I can't remember. So victory for us.
That's pretty awesome. So I saw a question here from Helix somewhere.
Will be sent to you via an email. Also, a copy of that Zoom niche will be sent to you. Yeah, she did say a copy of it, so I figured I'd look at it again.
Oh,
But I found it everything. I don't want to sound like I'm a complainer because I'm not. I'm just saying I didn't know what it was. But she did say it was going to be in this book that she'll be giving us. So, but at the time, I didn't have a clue what she was talking about. I kept trying to take notes. I kept trying to take notes. Finally, I said, nah, it's not
I
making sense.
think that would be kind of hard to keep up with it all, you know? So it would.
Yay, fasters, especially Carnivore Queen. Yeah, Carnivore Queen. Can you imagine Jerry having fasted? Let's see, it's got to be 34 days now, I think.
She's
Well,
pretty
next
close to
Sunday is,
finishing up, right?
yeah, next Sunday is her 40th day, if I remember right.
Okay.
Bear is mine, Barbara, that you probably have never had a stall like I did. I had an 8-month stall and I had to redo my TDEE. Oh, okay. Yeah, so far I haven't had any major stalls like a couple of, oh, that's more than a couple of weeks. Although since Christmas I've been going up, so hopefully that changes now that I'm back to, yeah, I stepped on the scale and it went up. But it's normal. I have to keep telling myself, yeah, it's only a couple of pounds. That's normal.
That, you know what? It's all about the season. I think season meaning like your season.
Yeah,
Not like winter, spring, but your body has to get acclimated.
yeah. And
Um,
another thing she said that I never thought about it before, because everyone says, "Oh, you should be eating late at night," and I would. My whole thing was, yeah, I do. I have to eat at night because I'm a day sleeper. So of course I have to, eat at night or in the evening hours because that's my time. But your body shuts. I can't remember what did she call it? Your pancreas shifts into healing mode once the sun goes down. Isn't that what it was? The pancreas? I think it was the pancreas shifts into healing mode. So if you're still feeding it sugar, it doesn't flow into shutting everything else down, like burning the sugar, it, when it should be concentrating on healing and losing weight and that type of stuff. It doesn't have that chance because it's burning off everything that you're eating at night. During the daytime, it's not doing into healing mode. I can't remember how she worded it. Yeah, your pancreas.
gotcha. I'm gonna step out for a minute or two, Barb. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to go take care of something.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna leave, but I'll come back in. So,
All right.
unless somebody else comes back up. Okay.
Sounds good. Who, holy to you fasters, congratulations. Yeah, we're doing, some of us are doing fasting on Mondays. I can't remember, who was it? Oh, I think it was Terry said that. Actually, Terry, you'll be going more than 24 hours if you're waiting till morning to eat. It'll be more like a 36-hour, but you're used to doing them long fast. Anyone want to come up? You're more than welcome to. It's open panel night. I had a 2-year stall, and I'm in a stall now since I'm gaining weight. Yeah. Oh, that's true. She is 3 hours behind. I will come on soon. Dividing cat food. Oh, that sounds interesting. Crickets. Crickets. Ugh. I'll eat some eggs in the morning when I see. I never eat breakfast when I wake up. I just can't. I've never been able to. It's always like 4 or 5 hours after breakfast I eat. So I don't. I probably won't wait that long. I'll probably have something small like a burger or something before I. Yeah, after my life, I'll go do a burger. Dividing to concur. Dividing to concur. Yeah, I have stuff I have to do for that Sunday school interview too. I keep forgetting. I have to get that stuff done that they asked me to do. Barbara, here is 11 a.m. Ah, okay. Baby needs a Catholic girl uniform for Sunday school. Ah, yeah, my sister's birthday. Barbara, did I hear you say you were thinking about going? Ha! Yes, you did. I have committed myself to go. That's the one that's in Louisville in October. So I want to get some tickets. You ain't going to guess how I managed to get the money to do this. So I'm excited about that. Yes. Welcome back.
Hi, I'm back.
So I don't know if Mason can hear, so I've been waiting. So how'd you find out, Amy? I woke up but thought I was dreaming. How'd you find out?
What are we talking about?
About me going to I forget what it's called, Keto Palooza or something.
Oh, okay. Where's this one at?
It's in Louisville.
Oh, okay.
Louisville.
That's not too far from you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fly. I'm gonna look at a map and stuff.
It's probably about a 5 hour drive from you.
Five
That's
hour
all.
drive. I'll
Yep, just
probably just
5.
I'll fly. I'll fly. I looked at
Yeah.
flight prices. They're right around 350 for both ways, and then I'll just take a cab from the airport
Okay. Cool. When is this Kita Palooza?
in October.
Oh, okay.
So I got 9.5 months to prepare my anxiety and
Yes, you know,
Barbara, you were talking about it on the stream. Yeah, but I waiting for Mason to get up here so I can tell her the rest of the story.
yeah, Mason, come up. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
She's feeding her kitty cats.
Terry, I did go potty, but that was not my initial mission. My initial mission was to go take my blood sugar reading, and everything came out good.
Oh yay!
Yep. I was a little bit of a bad girl yesterday. I had gotten so cold with that stupid cold shower yesterday that I could not get warmed up. And so I had a hot chocolate. I know.
Ah,
But then I had a cup of hot tea. But so this morning when I took my reading, it was not crazy high. It was high, but not anything out of the ordinary. But um so when I took it now, it was uh since I started carnivore, my numbers have been lower, of course, because I'm not eating the carbs and all that other stuff. So the hot chocolate was probably really the first thing that I've had in, like, I don't know, we'll say 2 or 3 weeks, really. So of
oh,
that
okay.
of that nature. But anywho, but I figured while I was doing that, I might as well go use the potty while I'm away at the same time.
I do the same thing. I'll go go
Mm.
empty things out.
Yes, be the multitasker.
Yes,
Yeah,
Mason
that
had that.
exactly. So
Grabbed all the stuff from that house and sold it. I woke up. Hey, Debbie's back. This is going to be fun. I fell asleep and you wee. Hi, Debbie. Hope everything came out all right. Question. When I cook my chopped up goat meat in the slow cooker, can I throw in some pork belly with the goat meat? I'm new at cooking goat meat, so would appreciate any suggestions.
I've never cooked goat meat. I have no clue, but I'm going to say if it, I think goat meat is somewhat lean. So any fat that you add is just going to be enhance it, whether it's, pork belly or butter or beef tallow, any of that stuff. So,
Now I've never had goat. What was it? Goat
yeah,
meat. Yeah, I've never ate goat meat, but I have no problem mixing meat. Some people say, "Oh, you can't mix meat." I always
oh,
mix meats.
oh, yeah, me too.
If
Yeah,
they're my favorite, I mix them.
yeah.
And Helix says, "Yes, you can do anything you want. Make sure it is cooked the way you like it." Mason, hurry! I can't wait. Don't call Louisville when you're in Louisville.
I always thought that they pronounced it Louisville, like we're going to Louisville, like Louisville, Kentucky,
Yep.
as opposed to Louisville or Louisville. So
When you fly, ask for a wheelchair assistant, Barb. They get you from point A to B without hassle.
Yes, most definitely.
Amy, they don't like it when you call it something else, especially Louisville. Thank you. When my husband and I flew to Atlanta a few years ago, oh, I thought they said lobster. No, we were lobster, then Easter eggs in the airport.
Oh my gosh, these airports are huge nowadays. So,
I know its southern pronunciation. My maid of honor is from Louisville, more like Louisville
yeah,
or
that's how I've
Louisville.
always heard it, Louisville. So, the
Sounds like what the English call the bathroom.
Lou, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
It's the shit house.
The shitter. So, when my dad had built a camp back in the day, we had no running water, like I said. So, but for the longest time, we just had an outhouse. We didn't even have like an indoor bathroom. So we'd have to go out, of course, to the outhouse. And, it was bad in the middle of the night or in the winter. You just never knew what you were going to find in that outhouse, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So, mhm.
My sister also lived in Seymour, so we would go to Louisville to a lot growing up. The airports are cities inside. It's madness. Oh God.
Amy, are you from Kentucky? Well, I don't know where Seymour is, but I'm presuming it's, wait, Louisville, Kentucky? Yeah, yeah, Louisville's in Kentucky. I
I'm
had to think
still
there for a minute.
in fasting, Barbara. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much am too. I haven't eaten yet, but mine was over at 10. But I'm just gonna go until after the live and then go find something light to eat before I go to bed.
I made some deviled eggs. So I had a deviled egg and I had 3 slices of bacon for dinner. That was my dinner.
Ah.
I didn't feel like eating anything else. So
Did you say that Louisville airport was like a city inside? Is that what someone the airport are
all the
city?
airports are, all of them are. They're huge. So I would agree with, like, if I was going to be going to the airport now, especially because of like my issues with walking and especially on top of the lymphedema, which makes my walking just that much worse, that I would get a wheelchair assist. You just call ahead, you call them and tell them you need a wheelchair assist. And
Oh,
they pick you up at the curb somewhere around there, and they take you to get checked in through TSA all the way to your gate. And I think some of them will actually take you down the ramp, like right before the doors to the plane.
oh,
So, you
I
know,
didn't even know that existed.
yeah, and I know about it because of my sister. My sister has had a stroke about 5 6 years ago, and she whenever she flies, that's what she gets. So, yeah, they take you to baggage claim, get your luggage for you, everything. So, if you have a carry on, they deal with your carry on, whichever you have. So, and I don't think it's a paid service. I mean, you might tip them, of course, um, but I honestly don't know that you have to pay for that service. Yeah, I would say whatever airline you decide. like if you decide you're going, whatever airline you go with, I would just inquire about how that works, you
Yeah.
know. And they could probably either tell you or tell you where to call at the airport, you know, something of that nature. Oh,
Seymour is
okay.
Indiana, just north of the border of Louisville.
Gotcha. Okay.
The airport's
Okay.
so huge, definitely need a wheelchair assistant. Seriously. Oh, maybe I'll just drive. If it's that bad.
Well, like I said, it's only a 5 hour drive because it's like from where you are, it's 2 hours to Cincinnati, and then it's 2.5, 3 hours to Louisville. That's all.
Yeah, maybe I'll go
I
down
mean,
the
honestly, it would save
border.
you a lot of money, you
Yeah,
know, driving. There's no tolls, so you don't have to worry about tolls. So you just go down 271 to
I
71,
just
and
don't
then,
like driving in the cities and stuff.
well, maybe your daughter or somebody could drive you. You know, go for the one of them might enjoy. They don't have to go to the festival, but they could do
Yeah,
something
true.
else. So yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do down there. Of course, the Kentucky Derby's down there, meaning like you could go see you know, the track and all that. They do tours. The Kentucky Derby's like in May, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this is in October though.
Yeah, but I'm saying, there's plenty of stuff to see and do. You know,
Yeah.
um,
My new daughter-in-law to be from the UK tried to teach me how to crochet. Nope, I suck at it. Terry says my mother-in-law used to fly a lot. We always got her wheelchair assist since she was old. The gates in the check-in and crap is a pain in the ass.
yep, it is.
Jerry is going to drive to my house and we were going together.
Oh, okay.
How far
Well,
away
it would
is your
be.
house from?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, where? Well, Notre Dame. I don't know. Maybe.
That's probably a lot further away.
Yeah, South Bend. South Bend, I think, is up near the Lake Michigan area.
Oh,
I think. I'm not sure. So, but I'm not quite sure.
I did that
No.
to drive to Ohio and took all two-lane highways. I hate 70, so I took the back roads.
Oh,
5
gotcha.
hours from Louisville. Jerry is 5 hours from me.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Jerry's, I think, further north. Is she in like Wisconsin or something like that? Jerry? I mean,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
Getting dirty cat bowls up in the kitchen. 5 minutes. I will be on live. Okay. 5 minutes. And we can all talk.
Yeah, you guys can figure it out and
Yeah, you can stay too if you want.
spend the night or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I hate freeways now. Oh, I do too.
Man, I've driven cross country several times. I mean, I know 70 like the back of my hand between here and Kansas City. So get on I-70 and you just keep going west or go east, depending which direction you're going. The long, long, boring drive. Severe exhaustion.
I
Yeah, well,
wasn't in the
that'll
mood to
kick
drive
anybody's
on
butt.
70.
Huh?
No, I was just reading Amy's post. So when I drove to Ohio, I was suffering from severe exhaustion. I wasn't in the mood to drive on 70. 70 that bad?
It's an interstate. They're all bad. So I mean, they're not bad, but when you're exhausted, you just don't want to deal with all the nonsense of that.
See, that's
So
it. It's like which do I not want to put up with? Do I not want to put up with a 5 hour drive and then drive in the city? Or do I not want to deal with flying and deal with all the crap at the airport?
well, it's probably really six in one hand, half a dozen in the other. So
I'm like 9 hour drive from Barb. Are you going?
so Kitchen Witch, Tanya, she lives further east than I do.
Yeah.
She's like probably 2.5 hours further east from me. So if I so like I'm in Pittsburgh, she's kind of in between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia s kind of place. If you kind of think about it on the map.
Flying is going to be 10 hours with security. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, but not a short. It's not a short day, that's for sure, Barb. And if you have to change planes, like if you don't get a
how can it
direct
be
flight,
like too bad? It's a 5 hour drive. It shouldn't be 10 hours.
yeah, but you have to get to the airport like 2 or 3 hours ahead of time,
Yeah.
and then you're hanging out, then all that stuff, and then your flight is probably like an hour or two, maybe an hour ish,
Well, I
and
got 9.5 hours to practice driving.
you got 9.5 months to practice driving.
Yeah, 9.5 months. That's right. 9.5 months to practice driving.
Yeah.
5 hours, I'd try to find a drive situation. But you might like the airport chaos, Barb. Rick took the bus. Now that's an idea. A bus.
Hey, you know what? The other thing look into. Um, I have taken Amtrak trains. I love taking a train. See if a train goes from like Columbus to Louisville.
Ooh.
Yeah, you get a coach seat. You get on, you get off. You
I could
know,
always make my daughter go, one of my two daughters.
I know that's what I said up front. Yeah,
Yeah, Amtrak. I'm going to
let
check
them
into
drive.
Amtrak.
Yeah, I've taken trains all across country.
See, once I
Everything.
get to point, get there, then I can just get a cab.
Correct, but cab fare adds up. It's pretty damn expensive. Gonna have to start saving your little pennies. Yeah,
If they love you, they will do it. Yes. Yes, I know how
hey,
to I know how to do the guilt trip.
hey, you know what? They might just want to get out of Dodge for a couple days themselves.
Yeah, really. Jenny and Emma both could go down and they could, you know, tour the
Exactly.
city while I'm doing the other stuff.
That's right. They can do all the things. So they can. I don't know how you can like crochet the front post
I
double
would listen.
crochets without looking at them, you know?
I don't even know if people really listen to my songs. No one ever comments. Tanya says, I would listen to Barb's songs all the way, the whole way.
Yeah. So here's a. So would baby go with you?
She might, she could if I was going down, if I went by plane or bus, I wouldn't take her. But if I, if I can get Ginny or Brandy to drive down there, take
Yeah.
her
You
down.
just have to make sure wherever you're staying that they allow pets. That's all.
Yeah,
Well, she's a service animal, but still, it's always good to ask. You
yeah.
know.
So far, I haven't had any problem
Oh, that's
in
good.
hotels anywhere between Ohio and Maine.
Uh huh.
I haven't had any problems. They all charged, an extra like $50, but
Yeah, they do for sure. Yeah.
yes, guilt them or voodoo doll them. Either will work. Dang it! I was falling asleep until Barb brought up Keto Palooza, so I'm excited.
There you go.
Well, as soon as Mason comes here, I'll tell you how it's all gonna happen for me.
Oh,
Why
good. I can't
and
wait to hear about
how?
it.
I was worried I wouldn't have the money.
Well, I'm excited. So, is there a fee to? I'm sure there's a fee to go to these
Yes,
events.
yes.
Yeah. So, how much is Keto Palooza? Is it one day?
I
Is it
have
like a?
no idea. I would think Amy and Jerry have the idea on that, and I would think that it was a couple of $100 to do both days.
So it's a 2 day affair.
It's
Okay,
at least two. It could be three. I'm not really sure. I'm just hoping to go and have a good time, right?
that's it. Yeah, and put some faces to people that
Oh,
you
here she
see.
comes.
Good Lord, women.
Good
Y'all
Lord.
are scaring Barbara. Don't scare Barbara. Barbara, what do you feel most comfortable with? Driving or flying?
Both. Because I haven't, it's 9.5 months. I might be fine to drive down there if I get in the car after, start in spring and just start driving all over the
Yeah.
place. So I got to either do that or fly. But then if I fly, they're saying it's like a mini city and everything. And I'm like, I
All
don't
right.
know if I want to do that either.
So, so how many women do I need to cuss out for scaring you? That's what I want to know.
So you
uh,
getting excited?
I'm totally excited. Obviously, I have to fly. I'm in Georgia. I
Yeah,
don't have
I'm going to tell you something that happened to me today.
what?
I've been like, I talked to my invisible friend.
Hey, Debbie. Sorry. Go ahead.
Hi,
I
Mason.
talked to my invisible friend today, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to come up with probably at least $1,000 to go to this thing, right? And I just mumble in the wind,
Yeah. Hey, Amy.
thinking about
Hey,
it.
Tanya. Go ahead.
And so we go to the post office, my husband and I, we get all that stuff shipped out. And on the way back, my husband says, let's go to the casino.
Oh my
I
God.
said, okay, let's go to the casino.
Yeah.
We each get $20 side by side. I'm on
Yeah.
my Chronos machine, slot machine that I love, and he's on his. My second pull,
Got a glare. Go ahead.
I
Keep
got
talking.
110 free spins, which is, I've been playing this game, this slot machine for years, and I have never, I put thousands of dollars into this machine. Never got that many spins. I'd be lucky if I got 6 free spins.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
got 110 free spins on this thing.
Wow.
And during these free spins, I kept getting bonuses. I won
Yeah.
$1,600.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congrats.
So guess what?
That's
Well, it's
fast.
actually about 1,500. By the time they did taxes and everything, it's right around there. That's my trip. I did give my husband some money. Here you go, honey.
You're awesome. You
So
did great.
so
That's
my trip
cool.
is
That is.
beautiful.
You did really
Whatever
good.
whatever I decide to do,
Yeah.
as far as the hotel and everything is paid. It's paid. My food. I'm just gonna put it aside.
Yeah, well, the hotel be nothing to worry about. Um, what I thought we could do is, if you want to, you don't have to. I was going to get like a junior suite, so we'd have 2 rooms. So that'd be a
Oh,
hoot.
okay.
That way we can talk all night and bother Jerry and Amy, and and all goof off. So I thought, if you could fly in, and then you don't forget, you said you brought your friend into it. So you got, yeah. The Lord didn't give you the money now, Barbara. You're on the spot now. Just saying. I understand though about the flying. I mean, it's a mug. Atlanta Airport's one of the busiest in the United States.
I
Oh,
hated going through Atlanta
Well,
Airport.
actually, I think it is now the busiest in the United States. Certainly
oh,
not
then
the
I'm
world.
not going to do that. I'm going to see if Jenny will drive me down. If it's well in advance, I know the dates.
Well, you wouldn't have to go to the Atlanta Airport though. See, that's
Oh,
the thing.
okay. I
I was
thought I
referring to
would.
Atlanta. Oh no, I was talking about when I get to go. It'll
when
be,
you get to go,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hated going through Atlanta. I hated it. I hated it.
Yeah,
I
it
hated
sucks.
it. I hated it. Like,
So,
and the next one after that was
oh, you're
DFW.
going to Atlanta.
Yeah.
I don't have to go to it. So,
No.
how bad is Louisville then?
Louisville's not as bad. I know when I was a child, we would go to the Derby, and it's just, and the whole area there. It's just it. I mean, I haven't been since, let's see, I was 14, but
Oh,
it was. But
gosh.
of course, airports weren't the same then because
Yeah.
of everything that happened and transpired. That was a long time ago. I'm 54, going to be 55 next month. So I mean, obviously, that's the difference.
Can you handle this, Amy? Can you handle
Oh, hold on, I
all
got to
of
read.
us?
Put the shades on. Amy's thrilled we're all coming. What are you talking about?
Hey, it's gonna be a fun. Is it a weekend over a weekend?
I
Is
have
that
no idea. I'm assuming because they're usually about 2 days. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
it's a girl?
I
It's a
really have
girls'
no
weekend.
information on it.
She's
Yeah,
just
and I think
showing up.
yeah, exactly. And I think you're you know how I am, Barbara. I'm to the point. Um, I think it's wonderful about your daughters. If y'all want to go on a trip, do that. But I think this should be the Carnivore girls. This should be
Yeah.
the older
No,
chicks.
they would just have their own hotel room.
Oh, I
They
thought
would
you
be
meant they
their
had
own.
were going to be in our room with us. And I was like,
Yeah.
dear Lord, I want to
No,
go
no,
just the
no. I
Carnivore
would
chick.
come and hang out with the girls, and they would
Oh,
have.
okay. I
So
got you.
if Emma and Jenny both came, they would just have their own room. They'd go.
She
Okay.
don't want to share you.
Yeah, maybe if they go Carnivore before then, they can be in our room with us.
But I
But we're having
also think
bacon.
someone said something about a bus. A bus would definitely work.
Yeah.
And then just take a cab to the hotel.
Yeah.
So there's lots of avenues that I can check out between now and then.
It's true. It's true.
Is the event going to be in a hotel?
Amy, tell us.
Yeah,
Because if
Amy needs
so,
to
then
come up here and tell us.
you should probably try to stay in that
Oh,
hotel.
I love Dustin. I'm big on Dustin. Yay. Okay.
Oh, Dustin's going to be there too?
Yeah, he's keto guy. Hey, Amy, is it going to be in a large hotel, like conference center hotel, or what is it going to? I mean, in the ballroom there, whatever. I mean, where is it going to be?
We need all the info.
She may not know yet. We're
Like,
just
I don't need the
yapping.
info, but I want to know the info. I mean, I'm not going,
We
but
need
I
to know,
want to
Debbie.
know.
We need to know, Debbie. Let's.
I know, exactly. I need to know all the things, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Barbara's got to go now. The Lord's done blessed her with money. Although it was gambling. Hey, he's got a sense of humor like nobody's business. Look at us. He has to have a sense of humor. I'm just
Oh my
saying.
gosh,
Look
right?
at humans. Look at humans.
That's it.
It
Yep.
is at the University of Louisville this year. It's not a hotel.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Oh,
We can stay
wow.
wherever. Good.
Oh, it's on a
Fine.
campus. You might have to do some trekking if it's on a campus. Depending on where it is on campus.
Get an Uber.
Well,
We'll
I
Uber
meant once you get off the
Yeah.
Uber, you can't depending on what building.
Yeah.
Having worked at a university
Yes.
and tromping all over the damn campus,
Yeah.
man, you could wear your ass out just like that. So
Jerry says, I'm in the bathroom now. Yes, if we, all in big letters, if we get a suite, we can divide. Oh, it disappeared on me. Where the hell did
Oh,
it
there
go?
it is. The cost amongst us. All to defray the cost. Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
that
Hi,
would work.
Vance.
Cool. Hello.
I will have a car, Amy says.
Okay.
Um,
Hello, Peter.
hey,
Hello,
Peter.
hello.
Hi, Peter.
House Bandit.
Rockin' Amy. Okay, hotel is a different location between 1 and 8 minutes away. We need to
Fine.
all book the same hotel. Yes, we do.
If I keep moving, I'm out of the screen. Sorry. I'll try to be
Hey,
stationary.
Vince is in here. I gotta get my other. I hate the chat box that
Yeah.
this program has, so I have to get up my. Oh, that isn't it.
I'm
Thursday,
thinking
Friday,
about looking
Saturday.
at getting an iPad
Mm.
just so that because I can't stand
Yeah.
like the chat that's in the talk studio so that I
Yeah,
can
Okay.
see the actual chat, but not also like do iPads have cameras in them? I don't know anything. I haven't had an iPad for 10 years.
Me
I
too.
I think
Yeah.
it does, but I'm not sure.
Sweet
Do you
It's
baby.
know
not
about
till
it,
October,
Alicia?
right? Which will be
What
here
did you
in
say? I'm over here
Florida.
yah-yahing with my cat. Sorry. What did you say, sweetheart?
It
What do
says
you know about
Terry's saying
iPads?
it's not till October, right? Which will
Okay.
be here in a blink of an eye. Don't
iPad.
procrastinate on plans, lady. Well, we
Okay.
can't do anything until they're actually accepting to buy tickets because we have to buy tickets. And I think Amy said that the tickets will start to be on sale on Friday, this Friday.
Okay.
So if that's the case, I'm going to make sure I get my tickets before they're all sold out.
You
Kitty.
might want to look at
At
that
least
little
the
kitty.
tickets to the conference, and then everyone have their tickets
Okay.
or however that's worked out.
And I guess
Okay.
you should see what hotels they're suggesting because they might have a block of rooms and at a discounted rate too.
Well, Jerry said we could get a suite, the
Yeah,
four of us, and that way the cost is 25, it's easy.
Yeah.
So
Where he says it's
definitely.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so it's 3 days.
So you want to go down there on Wednesday then?
Yeah, I would
oh
say
yeah,
go down on Wednesday
I'm
and
going.
do
Yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and come back
Mhm.
on Sunday.
Sure.
The
Okay.
iPads have cameras. Bandit seems to be about the same. Ah, well, he's not getting worse, so that's good. You
What
guys
about an
need a
iPad?
party bus to pick y'all up.
Who's
Oh
that?
my God, we need a Keto Plaza WhatsApp chat.
Yeah, that's an app that everybody you can create a group on there.
Okay.
Bandit, who's Bandit? Bandit is this kitty cat that had to go to the emergency room. I believe it was last night.
Yeah. He was Peter come on late because of the cat.
The
Huh.
hotels are on the website.
Okay. Woohoo.
Um, can you post the website, Amy, or is that too hard for you right now to do? All I know is Friday the tickets go up for sale, or at least that's what Amy was saying.
Okay.
Um, Bandit is my cat that I had to take to the
Hey
airline.
John.
Yeah.
Hey John.
Whose
Hey
cat
John.
is whose cat is Bandit?
Is Peter's.
Peter.
Oh, Peter's. Okay,
Peter. I
cool.
usually find that the antibiotics take about 2 days. If he's not better tomorrow, call your personal vet during the daytime. Did they give you a convenience shot for the cat? The shot that lasts up to 2 weeks. It usually lasts about 10 to 12 days, but it gives a good boost. Did they give you one of those? Bandit, that is?
I think he said that they did give him a shot.
Oh, good. I was hoping it was a convenient. Hello, John, Tanya, whoever's on Booby Coats, Vince, Jen, Helix, of course, Amy, Jerry, everyone.
I'm
everybody I miss.
excited. I'm
I am
excited.
too. I am
I
too.
feel like though that we just, invited ourselves into Amy's and Jerry's group.
I don't at all feel that way because I would have to get on a plane solo. You would get on a plane or drive solo. We were going to the same place. It never occurred to me. Jerry just said something about a suite. I was planning the whole time to work very hard because you do a lot of stuff there. To find the proper hotel with the right everything. I mean, I'm very. I mean, you know me. I get on people's nerves. So, I mean, I was going to do that. She just mentioned it in one of her in the chat here.
I'm peeing my pants with excitement.
I mean, but it'd be a hoot. It would be a hoot. But if they don't have, depending upon what hotel Jerry and Amy would like to be at, if they don't have a suite that's really big enough for four of us, I'll find something that works for two of us. But it's not a crazy amount, not
Yeah.
$1,500 a night just for you and I. You understand? I'm not ignorant.
It's so
I may
much
be
better to go with somebody or a group of people than
yeah,
going by yourself. I
sure,
mean, that just
exactly.
makes it that
Yeah,
much better.
that's right.
Absolutely.
If
Yeah.
they weren't going, it wouldn't have got the ball churned into my head like,
But it
I'm gonna
doesn't
go
even have to be a big
yeah,
suite. It could be just connective rooms. I mean, we've
yeah,
had
either
that
one.
before. It's just two regular hotel rooms.
Yeah, Jerry said sweet. She may know something, a place there I do not know. So, or connecting rooms, however it works. It doesn't matter to
Jerry, you
me.
may need to get to my house and we drive down Wednesday instead of Thursday.
Okay.
Peter says the shot was something to break up the congestion. They gave me Clara, Clavamox, or however you
Clive,
say it,
Peter,
into
get you a
her throat.
convenience shot for that cat tomorrow. If she's not better. I had a cat bandit mail long ago. If
Hotel is
she is
like
not better,
150 a night. The hotel isn't bothering me at all.
yeah. Peter, the convenience shot is usually used when one is very sick to get a jump start on it. It starts acting straightway. It stays in their system for. They first advertised it 14 days, but it doesn't matter. It's 10 to 12, depending upon the cat. But anyway, let it and just get that. It's 20 something dollars for the shot. And if you take your cat tomorrow during the daytime, you won't have to pay that fee. That you had to pay for the excess money for the emergency vet. If she is not better when you wake up in the morning, tell them you want a convenia shot. And tell them what's going on. They'll certainly know, and they'll say, come on in. Most vets give that. They may not do it there because it lasts over, just a couple of days and because they're not going to be checking on your cat, but it doesn't hurt the cat. It's wonderful. They give it to dogs and cats. Yay, Peter.
I'm so excited.
I am too. And you won that money today. You had a great day. Let's just go over your day, Barbara, shall we? Being as we're up after midnight, technically you decided to go on vacation. With all of us ladies in October, you and your husband go and you win the money, by the way. Awesome. What a gig that is. You get gifts out in the mail. I'm very excited. I have no idea what I'm getting, but I'm pretty fired up about it too. And and we started our class.
Yes, all this
Yay.
happened in one day.
All in one day. One day, Barbara. What a day
That's a
you've had.
lot going on for one day.
I
Yes,
know,
it
right? And
Yes.
4 houses, 5 houses up the street
Oh
decided
my God.
they got evicted, and
How
all of
sad.
that stuff. My whole street had lines of trucks because people must have been notified somehow
Oh my Lord.
that
Yeah.
we're throwing all this stuff out in the street and it's free.
Yeah, that'll draw a
And,
crowd.
and
Yeah.
that drew a crowd like you wouldn't believe. They were lined up down my street and people
That's fun.
everywhere running up there and trying to hog all the stuff. I mean, it was insane. It
Yeah.
was insane. By the
That
time I got
crazy.
there, it was starting to calm down, but it was
Yeah.
insane. Barb, what was the slot, and what denomination were you playing at? I was on Chronos, which is my
Yeah.
favorite slot machine, Chronos, and I was doing the penny slot, but I was doing $4. $4. It goes up to $6. And it was extra bonuses or whatever. extra chrono bonuses, and but I've been playing that. I'm telling you for years before COVID. Before COVID, we used to go to Vegas and they had it there, and I used to win on it all the time on the $6 bet,
Yeah.
and but never did I ever win the 110 free
Hello.
free
Yeah.
spins. Never have I ever won that much ever. I didn't even know it
That's
was
great.
possible.
It was
That's
meant
great.
to be.
Yes.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
We need to all commit to the gambling.
And Ron goes, because normally what we do is we continue playing.
Yep.
I've won in
Exactly.
Vegas and everything. And we just put it back in the slots. He goes, "Are you
Yeah.
putting it back in the slot machine this time?" I said, "Hell no, I'm going home right now. Let's go."
That's it. Cash out and go.
Yes, that's just what I did too. I
Hell
cashed out and
yeah.
went. Actually, yeah, they came over, because it was more. It was they had to have someone come turn the
Sure.
machine off and give me cash, and I had to sign tax papers, and
Of course.
you know.
God
Yeah, so
forbid you
had
miss
to
the
go
tax
family.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
but I
know,
had to pay
right?
the tax man.
Yeah.
That would be a travesty.
Oh, it's wrong. Goodness.
So I said, yeah. And on our way leaving
Take the money and
the
run.
I said, I want to stop at a store. I want to pick up steaks. I want ribeye steaks.
Heck yeah.
So we went across the street to the Mexican grocery store, and I went out back to the butcher and said, I want 4 ribeyes. I want
Yeah.
those 4 with all the fat on them. I want those 4.
Good.
That's great.
Hey, absolutely. Why not?
I said, I want all this money. I'm buying ribeyes.
Yes.
Did you have
Yes.
ribeye? What, are you going to have ribeyes tomorrow?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have I have like 6 ribeyes now, so I'm probably just gonna divide it up because
Yeah.
I'm doing it all month, every other week. So I'll
Yeah.
do like 3 of them this week and then 3 of them the second week of doing BBE.
Good.
Oh,
Very good.
So
Ah,
it's been a very long, excitable day.
yeah. Yeah. And then you're on live tonight. You're just wild woman, Barb.
Yes,
You're
I'm just a wild woman tonight.
right?
Wild, we're all wild women.
Wow.
Meow, meow.
Oh my God. Ah, that's great. Ah,
Too
oh my goodness.
much.
So
That's
who
too
else
much.
is going to Keto Palooza Poo or whatever it's called?
Tell us, Amy, who else is going that you know or you think is going? Even may not work out because it's in October, but you think they
Like,
are.
who's the guest speakers? Do you know?
No, you can't go to sleep, Amy. You have to tell us all the good information. See, I can't go to sleep now.
Oh,
Right?
you're going? Okay, good night.
No,
Then
she's
you
not
leave.
going to sleep. Wake up, girl. Wake up.
Come on, we need to
Wait,
know. Who's the guest
yeah.
speakers going to be?
Ah, she's the hostess with the mostest there, Amy. Come on.
I want to say Baker was going to be one of them, Dr. Baker.
Good.
Oh, okay.
I think, but that's only because Amy. Oh, it was Dr. Barry. My bad.
Oh,
It
awesome.
was
I
Barry.
love him. I love
Dr.
Barry.
Barry, Nisha,
Yep, yep, yep.
Mary, Emmerich, and Dustin.
Oh, Maria Emmerich.
Yeah, Emmerich.
Hmm.
They haven't announced all the speakers yet.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
Well, those are
Barbara's
some
doing
good.
pretty
Those
good.
are
Keep
some
going,
good
Barb.
ones.
George and his wife was going.
Yes, are they going? Is George and his wife going to this one?
I thought they were
And yet,
going
I
just
know
to
he's
the
going to the
Kentucky
Derby,
Derby.
so we
I
may
thought
as
they were going.
well.
I thought they were going to the
That'll be
horse
in
race.
spring. Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
but maybe he'll go back in October. Who
Maybe.
knows? He did tell us the place he was going, though, Barbara. I remember him telling us late one night on the, and I
I
can't
thought
remember
he said
where
he
he did.
wasn't going to go to the Kentucky Derby because it was too expensive.
Okay, I missed that one. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, well, shoot. All right.
No, George will not be there. Shucks.
Okay, he's a hoot.
I was hopeful. Well, I hope there's some good guest speakers there.
By God, there is. There's Barb, Alicia, Amy, and Jerry. We'll get the freak up and start talking. You doubt me, Barb? Don't doubt me, Barb. If there's only us four there, because we get confused and end up at the wrong place, by God, we'll talk. Don't
He
worry.
wanted me to buy Derby tickets, but he
Oh,
did
yeah.
not realize how much they would cost. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're expensive. If you've been once, that's enough. No offense to anybody if they go often.
Never been, never had a desire.
I drug along when I was a kid.
Never had anything to do with that whole sort of world, you know.
Well, I thought in many ways it's abusive to horses, and I didn't like that aspect. I've always been an animal person, but anyway, in some
Yeah.
ways.
You gonna eat the rest of your chicken? Look, you got more chicken in there. Gonna eat the rest of it? I know you ate most of it. I gave it quite a bit. I didn't think you would eat as much as you did, but
How are you doing, sweetheart, Debbie?
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing okay. Sorry, I was just counting.
I'm sorry.
Stitches.
I didn't know you were
Counting
counting. I've
stitches.
been quiet.
Nope,
Sorry.
you're fine. I was done counting. I'm doing good, hanging in there, you know.
Yeah.
Doing my little carnivore thing, except for my hot chocolate yesterday. So
Okay. You got to do it sometime.
Trying to deal with my this onset of this whatever lymphedema, whatever the hell it is. You know.
Yeah.
Oh well, we
It's,
only have 12 likes, really. Only
So
12 likes.
just trying to
There's 24 in here.
figure it all out. But otherwise, good. I feel like I'm so blessed to have found this community. I'm so blessed to, you know, just in general. So yeah. You know,
Well, we love you. We're always excited when you're on.
I love being you know what, Mason? Honestly, true, I never ever thought I would ever be doing something like this. Ever.
Vince says,
Ever,
forget the speakers. I
ever,
want to go
ever,
listen.
ever, ever, ever. I'm the one that's the fly on the wall. You know?
Yeah.
Ingrid is
So, but hey, you know, but I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, so I
Yeah.
something different, that's for sure for me.
It is. It really is. Yeah, I remember the first night you came in talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's awesome.
really great. It's like a whole nother world has sort of opened up.
Sure.
And you know, so yeah, it's really great. I just I like it. I like everybody on here.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that's the beauty of this little community, you know.
Sure. Good. Good. What did
Yeah,
Mr. Vince
so
say?
how about you? How are you doing? How are you feeling after all your
I'm doing fine. Medicating a few cats, sort of like Peter's medicating some of his, and I don't know, something with the upper respiratory, and so it sucks. But anyway, and then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta feed them. I was on with Barb because we had the class tonight, with Kelly Hogan, and so and then I got on and I was
like
like,
that?
I liked it. I didn't know what to expect for the first one. I didn't jump on the Facebook. Barb and I caught on. We were talking here. You heard us.
Yeah.
That others did, and we didn't. I don't know. I guess didn't think that much about it before the class, and so neither of us got on that. But
she did say though in that video that if we didn't have Facebook, it's no big deal. So I didn't think
no big deal. Yeah. So I was thinking, I thought, you and I talked about that, and so I thought, well, that's fine. But then I guess it didn't settle in with me that people were just because she made two references at different times about everybody talking and all this stuff. But I mean, I can still learn from Kelly even if I don't do that. Don't you agree, Barb?
Yeah.
That we can, So I'm excited to get the handbook. Guess we'll download it. and go from there. I feel like we'll understand it better because a lot of the people, which actually speaks volumes for Kelly, it just keeps coming back and repeat.
Well,
Willing to do over and over and over, but it's just
Yeah, we
I
were
don't
one
know.
of the newbies there that didn't have
Yeah, totally. Yeah, we
doing
are.
all
Yeah,
the hand thing and stuff. I still didn't
yeah,
understand what any of
yeah.
that was about. But
I don't know. We need to learn how to sign, Barbara. That's what we got to do. We'll be on to it then. That's right.
uh,
Sorry.
yeah, the
okay,
that's the thing
Alicia,
that
are you
she's
make?
so personable that you do want to keep coming back. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
and
And she's certainly sharp.
she is. And honestly, you don't
Yeah.
have to engage in a Facebook group if you don't want to. It's not
Nah.
mandatory. It's like
Correct.
any other Facebook group, really. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
for your class, but
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just um another element. If you want that daily contact,
Yeah.
but honestly, you gotta have the daily contact here,
Sure.
like on a level. So, um, yeah, I enjoyed her classes. Like I
Yeah.
had said earlier, I kind of almost signed up for something this time, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to be like in a group that big. That's the
Yeah.
one. That's a
Yeah,
challenge.
I
Not that I need to
honestly,
be
I
the
didn't
center of
think it was
attention.
that big.
I do not.
No,
You
no. I
know.
just. I don't think that.
The whole reason I started my YouTube channel, I was told I needed a channel before I was keto for 8 years, all on my own. Amy says,
Yeah.
without any community, just doing my own thing. Keto Palooza changed my life. No trolls in here at all. Too many wrenches for that.
Too many rings. I
And
swear to
then,
God, Vince, I got to tell this story to Vince. I swear to God, everybody's listening. We're on one night, and she decides to do moderators. I am not lying. There was 14 of us in there. 13 became moderators instantly because Patty said, I don't want to be one. Or she'd have been one. And it was 13 of us. And I got so tickled. And I was like, man, we're rocking. Everybody's a moderator. Look out, Patty. It
That's
was
how
just,
y'all became moderators,
yeah,
yeah,
that's how it was that simple. Because at that time, we were like just a little group. It's the
right?
same people over and over and over. And
yeah,
then
every night it was the same
slowly,
people. And I
yeah,
wasn't going to,
slowly it started. Hmm.
we only had two moderators. And those two flipped out on us one night and left.
Yeah, they flipped out. They nutted up, as they say, and it got bad one night. But they're gone. Bless them.
So I said, well, I guess I need moderators. And then I'll make you
Yeah,
a moderator. I'll make you and you and
yeah.
you and you.
And you win a
You
car,
get
and
a
you get a
car, and
car,
you
and
get a
you get a
car, and
car,
you
and
get
you
a
get a
car,
car.
and you get a car.
Yes,
You get a blanket. You get a blanket. You get a
yes.
blanket.
She's white Oprah. That's all. For
That's it.
riches. That's all.
White Oprah. Yeah.
You know.
And then we added Amy. Well, the reason why I added Amy and some of the others afterwards,
Yeah.
Dustin and
Yeah.
Thomas and I was gonna say Lewis, is because
Yeah.
they have their own channel. So if they're trying to
Sure.
do like a website or anything like that to show or share, they can't because they can't put in web
Yeah. Yeah.
addresses. So I figured it was just easier just to, if for no other reason, just so that they could post, you know, web
Yeah.
addresses.
Bon, yes. The answer is yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me scroll and roll here.
She's
Bonbon
asking
says,
if
just
you,
curious,
if
is
Alicia's
Alicia
Mason.
Mason?
It is
Yes.
Bon. I love your name. Channel name, handle. Sounds like something I used to snack on often. Bonbons.
I know
Those little.
Bonbon from a
Oh my God.
crocheting channel.
Did you have
Oh,
Cabana
I used to
Boy
eat the
feeding you
chocolate
the
bonbons.
bonbons?
Do what,
Mason?
sweetie?
Did
Do
you
what?
have Cabana Boy feeding you the
Oh,
bonbons?
good Lord, no. I just bought a box of stuff and it's covered in chocolate with the white or maple cream. Just ate it. Yeah. Terrible. Just terrible.
Barbara has a moo cup. Yes, I do.
I have one too
I don't.
from Barbara.
And I have one
Oh,
of those cups too. I got one of
Yeah,
those,
I
the
call it the
same
cow.
one you got.
The cow. I can't even get it out. The cow tit mug.
I don't have anything fancy. I just have like a bottle of water. I'm like, think,
Ah.
Uh,
Oh my god!
let's see what. Thank you, Barbara. I will always be respectful. Oh, of course, of course.
I didn't say that. Who said that?
That was Amy.
Bless them.
In the
uh,
ether, you know your host better than mine. Okay,
what?
I I must be missing that conversation. Um, I
Terry used to
moderate
make
on a
bonbons at the
local
ice cream
camping
factory,
hiking channel. Amy says, "Dang, I'm hungry. Too much excitement."
right?
uh, this is so funny.
You girls. Oh my gosh.
Where is?
Well, except at Keto Palooza will be
Yeah.
Girls Gone Wild. The
There
Oh
you
my
famous.
god.
go.
Can you guys relax down there, please, down in the back? That corn has gotten awfully loud.
Yeah. Oh wow. It will be fun. Debbie, if you
Hey,
want to go too, go. If you decide
well,
you want to go.
you know, I love to travel, but right now I
Yeah.
don't feel like I can commit to anything.
I
It's just
understand.
not good right now. So
Yeah.
I've never been to any of those like meetup or
Nor have I. Nor have
Nor
I.
have I.
Keto
Yeah.
Palooza. They never seem to have any like around here. They're always like in the
They had
South.
one in Columbus when I started on Tuesday my keto journey, my carnivore doing it on a Tuesday. That
Yeah.
Friday was a
I heard about
meetup,
that after the fact. Yeah.
and I was like, "Well, crap."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I never see any of them. Well, honestly, I never see any of them advertised. I don't even know how people find out about them, to be honest with you. You know?
I only found out
Yeah.
about this one is because Amy talked about it. I actually
Yeah.
thought this was the one that was in Chicago because there's one for Chicago too
Yeah.
that's coming up. I don't know when that one is. So I was actually thinking that we were all planning to go to Chicago, and then I found out. I think it was last night that it was Louisville or whenever. Yeah, it was last night. That was Amy's live,
Yeah.
right? That it was in
Yes.
Louisville. I was like, oh, I don't know where I got Chicago. It must be a different one. Amy
Well,
Thank you,
says,
Terry. If I didn't have them on or one of them,
oh,
oh, she's gone. She like poofed away. Oh, there you are. You came back.
she hit the wrong button. Anyone want to
close.
see me naked?
Do what?
Jen says, anyone want to see me naked?
Jen, if you're really that brave, you go for it. You just feel good all by yourself there. I'm
Hey,
not joining. I'm not joining.
when I was in real estate, so
Yeah.
I lived in San Antonio at the time, and
Hmm.
so one of my neighbors across the street, he comes knocking on my door and he's like, "Hey, I wanted to come over. I wanted to know if we could set up a time. I wanted to get an appointment to do, for you to maybe I'm thinking about selling my house, do a
Yeah.
comp, and he's like, I was looking at this property like in another south of San Antonio. I said,
Sure.
sure, sure. So I set up a thing, and his layout was very similar to the house that I had. So, anyhow, I go over and, we're talking, da 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 da, da, and he's telling me about this property. So I pull it up in EMLS to get the information about it and whatnot.
Hmm.
And I said, this is a commercial property. What are you thinking about doing? He's like, Well, I'm a nudist and I want to make a nudist camp. I'm like, okay,
Oh my God.
sounds good. You know, I'm like, I'm thinking now I know better not to go knock on his door at any like without calling over there to like, you know, just traipsing around. I'm like, holy moly. I'm like,
Wow.
I'm working on a need to know basis and I do not need to know these things, you know? So,
Well, I
you
mean, it's
know,
like the odds of that are so slim, and it happened to you. You know what I mean?
So
It's crazy.
let's pose another question. Amy's saying she's going to
Yeah.
3 this year,
Okay.
3 meetups. Do we want to go to a different one or do we want to go to this one?
Well,
I guess what are your choices?
Yeah, she just said, oh God, I got to bring it up again. It keeps dropping. What did
Amy,
you
what's
say?
behind door 1 and 2? We know 3 is
All right,
Kentucky.
because I'm going to 3 meetups this year: Chicago for kilts,
Okay. Yeah.
Kalamazoo kilts, and then Keto Palooza.
I'll stay where we are.
Oh,
What do you want to do, Barbara?
if everyone's gonna go to that one, I'll go to that one.
Okay. And we know we not only have us, but Amy and Jerry for the one in Kentucky.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Okay. Awesome.
Dr. Barry,
Awesome.
Dr. Barry's a
Go
really great
to
speaker.
Keto
I like him.
Palooza.
I do
Jerry
like
is
Barry.
a nudist. Keep that in mind if you.
Woohoo.
Jerry is a
Go
nudist.
Jerry. You know, I wondered, I'll tell you, this is the truth. I'm saying this like it's a secret. We're on freaking live. My God. Hey, Jerry, who's probably listening. Anyway, Terry, I'm not lying before God. When she was talking one day and talking about this particular place that she liked to go to at the ocean, blah, blah, blah. I'm listening to it and I was like, I wonder if that's that where you can be nude and be at the beach, where you can be nude and be outside. And that came to my mind and I thought maybe she is. And then I hadn't thought of it since the day she was telling it, and she was telling it at her house. She was talking and telling something I was watching, and I swear that's the truth. That's the truth.
Now, who is she?
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry's a nudist.
Yeah. See, you got something to look forward to, Barbara. You had no idea. Jerry. That's right.
Hey.
That's cute.
You know, I always say whatever floats your boat. So
Yeah, I don't give a crap. But I mean, that I had to when I saw that.
At 65 years old, you think I care?
Hey, but when I saw that
I'm
Terry's
sure we've all
comment, I
seen
was like,
it,
"Oh my
you
God,
know,
they brought it
so-
back." Yeah, it brought it right back. What I thought that time when she was telling it, I was like, "That sounds like," and then I was like, "Oh my God, that's right." So there we are. Awesome,
There you go.
man. Good. I called good on it. I don't know why. It wasn't like she was saying, and then I take my clothes off. I don't know when I was listening to her and it became surreal, and I was looking at her and it was just like, I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea why. I don't know. Jerry and I do that though. We have this weird thing. I don't know. She'll be comment. I'll be comment. We'll both be doing it at the same time, and we go back to back, back to back, back to back when we're commenting with people.
Jerry after dark might be crazy.
Hey.
Is that why I see her a lot, like in just her bra? You think?
What
What?
are we talking about?
In the bathroom, I see her in her bra.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought somebody was asking a question. I was trying to think. I was like, where is
That's what I was wondering.
Wild child.
Jerry?
You're in trouble.
You know,
all of us.
Oh my God, the 4 of us. We may be arrested. I'm coming with deed and extra cash in case
Bart,
we're arrested.
You better go back to the casino and win bail money.
Go back, Barb.
My husband gets so upset with me when we go to the casino because I usually am the one that's winning and he loses every time.
Cool.
He does not. He never wins. We'll start out with the same thing and he'll be done instantly, just like that. And I'm still going for 2 days on $20.
That's so funny.
I'm the
That is
instant
so funny.
loser. I'm the one like, you know, $20 and it's like poof.
It's gone. Yeah. I bet you're
Yep.
smart enough though to not keep putting another 20 in for the next 5 hours though.
No,
That's when it's a
normally,
problem.
No.
Yeah.
exactly.
I
Whenever
always
Yeah.
I've gone,
I have myself a budget,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's it. Whatever that
Yeah.
is. And this time when I was putting in, I only put in 120, and I won on my second pull. It
Yeah.
was like, all right, let's go. I was all ready to go. I was like,
Yeah.
yep, let's go.
yeah,
That's awesome.
anytime that I went to Vegas, it was like, as long as I left with enough money for breakfast in the morning,
Yeah.
I don't care. You
That's
know,
funny.
that's it.
That's great.
Because, and when the
Oh,
money was
Squeaky
done,
Monkey's here.
hi,
Monkey!
Squeaky. How are
Woohoo!
you?
Hello, hello.
Hello, Miss Monkey. That a
I'm
girl.
telling you, you guys need bill money set up.
Oh my God. I know. Oh my God.
You know what's so funny? I get so giddy now because I was so depressed before I started. People ask me, "Are you drunk? Have you been drinking?" And it's like, no, no.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to happen to the four of us. That everyone's
Oh
going
my
to think
God.
that we're partying and we're drunks and
And Jerry will be naked. Who's to say?
running around naked.
It's anarchy.
Running down
Definitely.
hotel
Definitely
halls.
girls gone wild, that's for sure.
Girls go wild. Carnivores go wild.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, that's true. It's true, Debbie.
I just realized it's 95% women in here.
Then there's John.
Oh my God.
Mike's off in the corner somewhere. He watches. He's like the little fly on the wall that doesn't
I
Yeah.
know.
anything.
I know.
All right,
Biz is in here. Who
people
else is
ask
in
me
here?
that a lot. If you're drunk, you ever ask me? It's like, why do you think I'm drunk?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Well,
does make a tremendous difference.
you know, the whole mindset is different, it's
Yeah.
So if you're happy, you're drunk, and we're a bunch of drunk people on Carnivore. We're drunk on
Yeah.
meat, and we're just gonna go and have a good time.
Oh yeah.
Just see it.
It'll
All
be
of us
fun.
acting crazy.
Mason, are you doing carnivore or are you just doing keto?
Yeah, I
what do
switched
you
over to just straight carnivore January the 1st.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was ketovore because I'm still gonna continue with some spices, but not anything that has any trace of sugar or anything in it like that. And it has to be
Yeah.
organic and natural. And it's just like parsley, turmeric, something like that I like to lightly sprinkle on certain meats.
Yeah.
Primarily fish. But anyway, I do eat fish. Some people don't eat fish, but I eat fish. But I'm not going to do sauces. I was big on
Oh, did
sauces. I'm not
Tony,
going to do
hold
the
on.
sauces. Huh? I'm not going to do onions or anything like that.
Jerry!
Well. It's Jerry girl.
Hi, Jerry.
You
How are
guys,
you?
do you want to talk to me while I'm driving?
Yes!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's
go
do it,
for it.
yeah.
Where are we driving to?
We're going home from work. Thank the Lord.
Amen.
Amen.
Girls, let me tell you, when I heard you guys talking about Jerry being a nurse, I was at Quick Trip and I started cracking up out loud.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
so great.
Listen, I think these people think I'm totally crazy because every day I go to the Quick Trip, and then all of a sudden I start laughing to myself. They probably think I got a loose screw.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, I hate these new hours. We have to be there from 2 o'clock until 10. Blech.
Bless you.
I know. I don't like it. It's messing me up. I'm not liking it at all.
So we get to do the drive home?
You get to do the drive home with me, except I'm in the driver's seat and you guys aren't looking at the road. You're just looking at my ugly mug.
You're not ugly.
What's the
You're
road
beautiful.
conditions tonight, Jerry? How is it up there?
Well, they were forecasting that it was supposed to be sleety and snowy and very treacherous, but
Yuck.
by the grace of God, we did not get it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight into tomorrow now. I don't know, but
Yeah.
right now, no.
Well, it
Good.
was 44 here today.
Oh,
So
wow.
the snow that we had is melting, which I am happy about. And
Yeah.
by the time Friday and Saturday comes, it might be 55, 60 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's marvelous. And you're on
That'll
the
be
East
good.
Coast, right?
I'm in Pittsburgh, north of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's right
Pennsylvania.
by, that's by Tanya. Tanya lives there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tanya's
wow.
probably about 2.5 hours east of me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am
So
so excited, girls. I am so excited.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
hoot.
me too. Me too.
It's gonna be a hoot.
I can't get the smile off my face. I'm loving
well,
it.
maybe another time I'll be able to join y'all, depending like down the road once I get myself all fixed up here, you know? So
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I'm not all fixed up yet either, but
no.
Mason made a big point last night, and it stuck with me. Is yeah, I still have a lot of weight to lose. I have a lot of things that needs to happen, but we got 9.5 months.
Yeah.
That's a whole
Right.
pregnancy to get rid of a whole
I
new
know.
person. To get rid of
Right.
hey,
To get rid of a person. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my God. We're going to jail, Jerry. We're all going to jail. Face the
We're
fact.
all going to jail.
right?
And I know you guys were talking about Amy going to 3 places. Right now, Michigan is the other side of Lake Michigan, where the Michigan meetup is going to be. I want to go to that too. And Amy and I
Yeah.
are going to do the Chicago one too. So totally excited about this whole venture this year. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be great. Lots to look forward to then.
Absolutely.
Jen
We
E
lost your
said,
picture,
Jerry, please
Jerry.
be careful driving.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Thanks,
she's
Jenny.
there. She's there. It's just that it's dark. Okay, I see
Yeah, she
some
said.
light in the black darkness. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the dark.
And Patricia says Barbie's songs are a great playlist for motivation. Thank you.
Oh,
Amen.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna put one out after the live. Maybe I'll put it out at midnight. It's my favorite one so far.
Is it
Oh,
titled Jail? What is
yeah.
it?
I should do one up for us, for the four of us for our trip.
Is it
Uh,
like a Thelma and Louise theme?
Well, it's all 4 of us, so it's going to be Thelma, Louise, Lucy, and Ethel.
oh my
True,
God.
true,
Yeah.
very true. Yes.
I love
Uh,
Yep.
this. It's gonna be so great.
it is. It is. It is.
I'm kind of like a little jealous, but I'm okay. I'm a
Well,
little jelly, but
I hope
Debbie,
we get a lot of people to go with us. I
Debbie,
hope we
nine
get
and a
a
half
lot.
months is a long time to. You
Yeah,
can
but
ponder it,
it's
Debbie.
limited tickets though. Someone was saying.
Well, yeah, but they don't sell out like the day. But you got to get them quick. I know, but
Well, I got my money from my tickets.
hey, you sure did. You and Jesus, gambling, but don't tell everybody you were gambling with Jesus.
I was gambling with my friend, my
That's right.
invisible friend.
That's right. That's right.
How much money did you win, Barbara?
Tell it.
About 1,600.
Oh, wow! Fabulous.
It's
Yeah,
great.
I bought 4 ribeyes, and I gave my husband a couple of hundred. And then I broke the news. After he was all happy with a couple of hundred, I broke the news. Yeah, by the way, I'm going on I called it a retreat, a meetup retreat, because I didn't know what it was called.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it's just us girls. He goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not going?" I said, "No."
No.
He
You
goes,
don't want no
I
stinking,
said, "I'm going
smelly
with
men.
Jerry." He goes, "You going with a guy?" Because he didn't get me a chance to say. I said, "I'm going with Jerry, Amy, and he goes, "You going with guys?" I said, "Mason, you're going with guys?" I said, "No, they're all girls."
Yeah. That's so funny. It will be fun.
You
Really
guys
will.
gonna have a good time. Gonna be a good
Mhm.
time.
I remember when I took my sister this past summer to Carrie's place, the movie theater, when I did my first meetup, and she wasn't really enthused about going, but I paid for it, just to show her in good faith and to tell my husband, I'm going with my sister. I'm not doing shenanigans.
Yeah.
And she was to the point of saying, "Well, are we ready yet? Can we go yet?" I'm like, "No, the speakers are speaking." Oh,
That's great.
It is a
and
retreat,
then
but the four of us are going to turn it into something else, and we will need a retreat when we get home.
Probably, Amy. Tell the truth, Amy.
Generally, that's how it works out, you know.
My God. Yeah.
I mean, any conferences that I've ever gone to, I've needed like a vacation after them. So
Yeah.
Yeah, same
right.
thing when we come back from Vegas. You need a vacation from Vegas too.
Yeah.
I know, definitely.
And what happens in Kentucky stays in Kentucky.
Yes.
There you go.
Right.
Are you
That's
gonna
good.
live stream from Kentucky?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try to still
Have
do live streams. I don't know if it'll be at 9 o'clock at night or anything,
No, probably not. Yeah.
but
It'll be like 2 a.m. Hey, we're just rolling in.
Well, Barb's people we're used to 2 a.m. It's
We
like, hey,
are.
night cat, 2 a.m.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yep,
I can see that happening.
Yeah.
exactly. I can too.
But I would definitely be doing some lives and taking a lot of footage because one of the things that irritated me about the one in Florida was I couldn't find any footage of it anywhere. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't much, every now and again someone might have a couple of pictures or might have a little
Oh, I see.
small footage of it, but there wasn't really I wanted more. I wanted more. I was, greedy. I wanted to see more, but there wasn't. At least not the
Rick
channels
had
that I've
Rick
watched.
had a couple of lives there. He did. Well, maybe two of them. He had one from his room, and then one that he was walking to the venue. I remember that. And of course, Lewis had pictures of everybody he met.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody, and we'll all be taking video. That'll be great.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really good.
Now, Mason, do you have a channel?
Did you say me or someone else?
No, you, Alicia Mason. Do
No,
you have a YouTube?
No, I lied. Didn't mean to. In November, someone asked me, and I was like, "My goal is beginning of January." It was somebody on Barb's, and then I realized, well, it's almost January the 1st. The time, and I was just like, because I have made videos, but I've not uploaded them, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to do it by beginning of February. I'm just gonna have to do it, and I just I don't know. I guess I spent so much time at Barb's, kind of don't miss it, and it's kind of something I said I wasn't ever going to do. I actually said that to friends of mine because with work, we would be on like years before anybody was even doing anything and like old crap. And it just kept going. And I have this whole gig over there with work, and it's just like, and then I try to keep everything completely separate, even on different systems. I mean, I'm real freaky about it because I've learned a lot from IT and they can cross real quickly. And so I was just like, it's just so much. And I thought, well, I'm gonna do it. I said, this will be fun. But I spent so much time really with Barbara's, and I'm so caught up with Barbara's, since she started that I'm just kind of I don't know. It just seems odd to me for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. And it's again, it was never a goal, but I've enjoyed Barbara's so much that I'm not missing something I didn't think I was going to enjoy anyway. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it does.
So,
Absolutely.
so anyway, you know,
I just think since you're not putting up your channel yet, I
yeah.
think it should be coming up more often up
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
up
you
there
do.
harassing people.
Yeah.
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 Well, we can do it. We can do it. I'll start play
Especially since,
crocheting
huh?
and get on there. I'll start play crocheting and get on there Saturday nights, and then I'll actually start doing it again. I haven't done it since my grandmother showed me years ago. I guess in my 20s was the last time. But you don't
Oh
forget.
wow.
You could
You
be
don't
like the
forget.
Right.
golf. You could be like the golfing moderators, and there she is.
Amy
She's
Yeah.
got
getting
some
ready to
new
do
work.
a double, crochet stitch, and then there she goes. All right, everybody, hold on.
Hold on,
Up,
a close
she's
up, a close
hold
up.
on. She's changing colors now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I would too. I'm
I
weird like
know.
that. I would. I totally would. Oh my god.
That would be a hoot and a half, you
It would
know?
be. It would be.
And
Yep.
Amy's
she's got
asking.
her needle.
Amy's wanting some stuff for free. I almost said the shit word. Amy's wanting some stuff for free. Do you work in IT, Mason? She's really saying, please work in IT. I work in software support. No, I don't actually, Amy. I do not work in IT, but I have people that I know that handle all that for me because I'm not very sharp at all with it and spoiled by not
I
doing it.
need one of y'all to help me figure out what iPad I want to buy.
Okay.
That
So,
isn't something I can help you with.
well,
So I'm just going to be quiet.
Mason or Amy or both of y'all, you need to email me and hook me up.
What do you want to know? Just, hey, this one's good and this one's not? Is that all?
So I would like it to be an iPad because I have an iPhone,
Okay.
so I can
Mhm.
sync them up.
Yes.
My requirements would be since that I could go live, instead of I'm doing everything on my phone, and I don't like that. Number one, you guys are like this big. You're like little munchkins. You're like an icon on my phone. The pictures of you.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I can't see crap, and all I get is the chat within the Talk Studio. I want to be able to see the chat on YouTube, so I could still chat if I wanted to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
I
or
do
if I
indeed.
need to call somebody or text somebody, I can still do that without monopolizing my phone for just
Sure.
a live.
Sure.
But my needs are minimal.
Now,
I
know.
need
Debbie,
some
what did you? I heard you say, Debbie, that you were in real estate. What did you do? Were you a realtor?
I was when I lived in San Antonio. I was a realtor with down there for I don't know, probably about 8 years or so. Yeah,
That was
but
when I retired. When the husband said we're going to retire, I was a realtor for 24 years with Coldwell Banker.
you were a realtor for 24 years?
Yep.
Wow, okay. What agency or what group were you with?
Coldwell Banker.
Oh, okay. So I was with Remax originally, and then I went to Keller Williams.
Uh huh.
Yep. So anyway, but when I moved back here to Pennsylvania, um, Texas or Pennsylvania didn't have reciprocity for licenses and stuff like that. And I was
Right.
not about to pay all the money and go through all the courses like I had never been a realtor before. So I said,
Hmm.
screw it, I'm not doing it. So
Well, when I left big city real estate, that's what I wanted to do is big city real estate. I didn't want to sell this farm crap, and these people up here are absolutely cheap and ignorant. These hillbillies up here.
well, I hate to tell you, but they're everywhere. So you don't
Oh,
have a monopoly on that one, Jerry. So
I just did not want to put on hip boots and go trudging through farms and talk about meets and bounds again like we learned in school. I didn't want to do any of that stuff. I just wanted to sell lake property and condos and houses and subdivisions, not farms.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, and that was kind of some of the, like, as San Antonio was growing, it was growing further and further out into the hill country.
Mhm.
And so you were dealing more with country land, and the whole issues of like septics and on and on and on and on and on, you know,
Right,
all that kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is like out of my pay grade here. So and but like I said, when I moved, I didn't have to worry about it. And here, I'm really glad because the houses here, I mean, it's just damn expensive. It's more expensive to live here almost than San Antonio. And
mm,
the taxes are crazy. The houses are most of them are old as the damn hills, and they want like, such high prices for them. It's like crazy. And I'm just like, you know what? I did real estate. It was okay, but I was over it at that point. The market changed tremendously, mortgages changed tremendously, on and on and on and on and on. So it became very litigious.
right.
So I'm like, okay, that's in the past. So it is what it is.
And I would do long distance, so I'd leave my house and then go to stay with my nephew or get a hotel or whatever for a weekend because generally speaking, realtors work weekends
Yep.
and spend a lot of time on I-94 traveling back and forth. And it just got to be too much. So I said, chuck it. Chuck it
Yep.
all. I'm going to work for some place that has really good benefits that I don't have to get in my car and drive all over Timbuktu and 3. So that's
Oh my
why I
gosh,
found
I
this.
know. That part
That's
right
why
there. You're
Yep, and
like,
I found this factory job, and it pays excellent, and it's got fantastic benefits, and I'll be there 15 years here, or the place that I'm at now, for 15 years come this June, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's just a little piddly stuff. It's not piecework, but it's something to do that I'm not sitting at home eating like I was when I got up to 363 pounds.
well, that's kind of the like I originally retired from my job that I had at the university. And so um but after like traveling, I traveled for like 3 years, a lot of places, and then I was like, "You know what? I need a part-time job because I'm kind of bored." So, yeah, I got a part-time
Mm-hmm.
job. I work from home and I love it. So, I don't have to worry about it, but the the downside is you kind of work from home and you're not really amongst the people, you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's really, but I don't want to do a commute. I was doing like 100-mile commute every day. And I'm like,
Ooh.
yeah, I'm over it. So it is what it
Yeah,
is.
door to door, I'm 19 miles if I take the freeway, which is 53. But I don't mind it. I just don't like driving in the winter because these deers run out whenever they want to. They're like, car, forget about it.
Oh my gosh, I know. Tell me about it. There's so many deer around here too. But you know what? It was that's the other thing. Nowadays, I really hate the winter. I like failed miserably. I should have figured out how to become a damn snowbird. But no, did I figure that part out? No.
Hmm.
So
Done.
Wow,
Wow.
wow, that looks beautiful.
it is.
Ooh, I see. It's a little small screen, but I can see it. Beautiful.
It's
Beauteous,
great.
beauteous. This is how far I am on my little square.
Wow, and you just started it.
I know. Look at
It,
that.
it's pretty.
Yeah, thank
Both
you.
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
There.
Seriously.
anywho,
Hello, Dawn.
Now I
hi
have to get caught
Dawn.
up with chat because I wanted to hurry up and finish that.
Vince says it's nice to get a break when there's a panel and we're all yapping.
Kegels.
Tanya says she lives in a swamp.
She's
Tanya
what?
said I
swamp.
live in a swamp.
Yeah, I gotta find that. Barb got me crocheting again. Barb, that is awesome. I don't know what she meant.
Yeah, I don't chat on the phone at all, which I love. Because, again, that's a whole nother aspect that I don't miss. Being on the phone all damn day at work, so.
Let's see.
Vin says it's nice that Grandma gets a break tonight from keeping up with chat. Yes.
Indeed.
I've really enjoyed having people come up. I think it's great. And just have it open.
No, Amy, these are not Saturday blankets. These are like everyday blankets. So I started a new one to make to donate to the maternity unit for the babies.
That's so precious of you, Debbie.
So,
Oh, I have to ask
Oh,
you
we have
guys.
Dawn in here.
what's that,
Dawn.
Jerry?
I have to ask Cindy DeManch. I think you all know who she is.
Yeah.
She said she was making feel free to correct me, please, a temperature blanket. What is that?
That is when there's different ways of doing it, but basically you take whatever the average temperature or however, maybe the high temperature for that day or that week, and you select colors like a color. So let's say a 10-degree range or a 5-degree range. And so whatever that temperature is for the day or the week, however you're doing it, and that's what you crochet, whether you're doing like this kind of a blanket or any pattern, really.
I've
And
heard of people doing it for every day for a whole year.
yes, exactly. And the downside is some of them become extremely large.
Yes.
So,
So you wouldn't want to do a square because that's 300, and you want to keep the stitches so it's relatively small, like a single stitch or a
or a
half
half
double.
double or something like that, right?
Can you imagine if you're doing triples?
I saw this one picture. This lady, she did. I don't remember what she did. The blanket
Oh,
was
Cindy
like
will be
7 feet big
Oh, wow.
for the whole. She
there.
did
Cindy might
because
be there, Mason.
Do what,
so.
sweetie?
Cindy DeMunchie.
Oh,
She
wow.
might
Okay,
be there.
good. Good. I like Cindy.
I don't know who she is. Who is she?
She's been on here before, too.
Oh,
And she
okay.
interviews people. She does she's a keto lady.
Mhm.
And her and Brian, her husband, she'll interview people and they talk about people's journey. So she'll get up and she'll say, okay, Barbara, tell me how you got on keto or how you started your way of eating or your weight loss journey. And then people ask questions. She's very relaxing to talk to.
Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, I just never heard of her. Of course, I'm kind of new into this community, so I'm learning about a lot of the different people.
Who are we talking about?
Cindy DeManch.
Cindy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been interviewed by her.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Are you
I
at home now?
remember when I first started my channel, I got asked by, I guess it was Amy first. I believe it was Amy first. And then asked me for an interview. And I said, I'm just starting this. I'd rather hold off because I didn't know what to expect. And then about 2 weeks later, Cindy asked me. So I was thinking Cindy was Amy. And I said, okay, yes. And all along it was Amy.
Ah.
I felt bad.
Yeah, Cindy and Amy both. They're a very relaxed style of interview, ladies.
I still haven't been interviewed by Amy yet. It's
Yes,
taken
Tanya.
months to get together with Amy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, Barbara, I forgive you.
Yeah, I was on Amy's channel. Very, very relaxed. She just makes you feel very comfortable.
Good
Yeah.
night, Peter. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
Peter.
Night, Peter.
Good luck with Bandit, sweetie.
Peter, it's not Carnivore, Papa Peter, is it? Papa
No,
Carnivore?
no.
Oh,
It's this channel is Old Man King Homestead.
oh.
Peter, do you know him?
No.
He
Yeah, I'm
comes in
Well,
just
quite a bit
thinking of,
almost
and
nightly.
when I'm at work, all I hear is names, so I just thought, oh, Papa Carnivore's here? What?
yeah, I
No,
love his channel.
I
Yeah,
don't know
Peter.
if Papa
Peter's very nice.
Carnivore's ever been in here. He might not have ever been in here. No, when we say Peter, it's definite. And Peter came in from Midnight Vince, I believe. Vince got Peter to come in and visit. And he
Oh, okay.
comes in. So it was Vince who invited him.
Ah. You at the mailbox, getting the bills. Get the
Jerry and
bills.
I are doing cooking showdowns.
I can't wait to do that one too. That's going to be
That'll be
so
fun.
stinking fun. Yes.
Which one?
So
Jerry and
fun.
Amy.
The Cooking Showdown. I don't know. Is that like a separate channel or is that going to be on like
It'll be on Amy's channel.
Amy's
She'll
channel?
she'll
Okay.
cook something and I'll cook something, and they'll go back and forth
Yeah.
like the Food Network
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
kind of thing.
Very
It'll be
Except
cool.
on
fun.
YouTube. That's all.
Yeah. I've watched several of Amy's cooking video thingies. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Now I
That'd be
think
good.
what I have to do is once I hit my pad, my parking pad, is when I drop people. So I think I better say goodbye now.
Well, I'm
In
glad
the
you
middle
came
of
on.
my I'm glad I did too. I thought, well, they're talking about me being naked like a nudist.
Naked Jerry. That's what I'm calling it. Naked Jerry.
Listen, girls, it is a clothing optional place.
Yes, I know.
I don't run. I don't run around my house naked because it's too damn cold.
I was going to say, man, I don't know how you do it. It's too damn cold. So,
No, I'll tell you what. That is the most freeing thing. When I was 363 pounds, I didn't want anybody to see me in clothes. But I'm going to be frank. I will tell you today, though I weigh 200 and what the heck? I think my scale said 203 today. My 203-pound body will not be ever in a bikini at a public beach, ever, not at all. But I will get this robe to do clothing optional and just take everything off.
Yeah.
Because I look at it this way. I don't know these people from Adam at this resort.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to see them again. It's
Let
not
me
like,
get this straight. You won't wear a bikini, but you'll get naked.
yeah, absolutely, yes. Yep.
See,
I
it makes
got
sense
too
to me
many.
for some reason. For some reason, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I got too many lumps and bumps. I have to
Yeah.
unpack
I
them.
get it because someone might look at her in a bikini and really look, but if someone's naked, they're gonna go, oh, they're gonna turn their head, right? Oh, she's naked.
Yeah, when you're, I'm backing up now. So when you're naked, everything it's smoother than if you have a
Yeah.
bikini on.
I don't know
And you
nothing
don't have
about
those.
being smooth.
Well,
I got
that would be like
bumps and
if I'd be
hanging,
in my bra and underwear, for
sagging.
example.
Yeah.
No, nobody needs to see all that, Jill. But I will get naked in a heartbeat for sure.
You know, you can't even see my nipples when I'm naked because they're pointing behind me. They sag so much they point behind me.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Barbara, if we had not all been on, nobody would have thought that was as funny. But everybody being on, it's like, oh shit, what the hell?
Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh.
That's why I don't wear a bra. I don't have to worry about my little nipples pointing forward.
There you go.
So
There
what
you go.
direction are
Let me
your
tell
what are your
you.
nipples
They're just
pointing
behind
in?
me. They're pointing backwards.
What
The
about
stuff
yours,
that you
Mason? What about
see.
yours, Jerry?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 24/7 nipple erections constantly. Constantly. My husband says when I go to this place, because he, not that he frequents that, but he spends more time researching than I would. So he said, you're going to see all kinds of people with mastectomies, young ladies, younger than all of us girls that have had mastectomies, tattoos galore, piercings that you would not believe what are pierced. Everything is pierced in these places, and tattoos, and it's not a swinger place because they don't tolerate that. You just sit around and you suntan and you go to the restaurant and eat, but you must always sit on a towel because nobody wants nasty swamp.
Exactly. Exactly.
Nobody wants nasty swamp ass on the chairs.
Yeah.
No.
Besides, I don't want to stick to the seat either, So,
Exactly. Yes.
oh my gosh.
Just say no to swamp ass.
Right.
Right. So
Right.
after I lost all that weight, I felt pretty good about myself. And you can run around with a sarong on because let's be frank, even in February it gets to be 60 some degrees, so it's kind of cool. So you do clothing optional. You do wear clothing if it's cold. You're not going to be naked in 62-degree weather. At least I won't. That's too cold for me.
Yeah.
So I'll wear a sarong and tie it around my neck and cover myself and do
Oh, a
all the
sarong. I
things.
thought you were saying you just wear a thong. That's it.
No, sarong.
I
No,
know.
sarong. Amy just asked, you eat naked. That's like the wait staff there. The wait staff, they must wear clothes. You can't have naked people be bartenders or wait
I don't
staff,
think I'd want to
anything.
be naked cooking in the kitchen. Let me tell you. Talk about burns.
Right. Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, some people when they think they go, Jerry's a nudist. Is she a swinger? And then no.
Just what Terry wrote. I don't want to sit on anyone else's starfish print.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Especially if they can't reach to wipe their ass.
Hey.
And there's rules there.
That
You have to take a shower before you go in the pool, like you do any other pool. They still have rules there. But if anybody does any type of shenanigans, like my husband can't come up to me if you know what I mean, honk. No, that's not allowed. They will kick you out. You have to have a certain amount of decorum when you go to these places.
Can you fart?
You can do anything you want. Yeah, I would not because somebody's next to you, like in church.
Amy, I am so confused. Are you all going to keto meetup or a nudist resort? Oh, she disappeared. Jerry disappeared.
Jerry.
Oh, she came back. Hold on. I gotta scroll.
Oh, did I drop you guys? Oh shoot! I think I'm at the parking pad. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, sweetheart.
Thanks for having me.
Night.
Good to see you.
Good chatting with you.
Good to chat to you too. Bye.
Bye. What fun. That was fun.
Always fun. Always fun.
Not a swinger, just part-time nudist when she chooses. There we go. That's our girl. Terry, that's our girl.
Hey,
funny.
whatever works, you know.
It's awesome. Love it. What's
Squeaky and
Squeaky do?
meetup. Did you see what she asked, Squeaky?
Oh yeah, I'm reading it now. Oh, that's funny.
I think I must have missed it.
Amy, I am so confused. Are y'all going to a keto meetup or a nudist
Oh my
resort?
God. Funny. Let's see.
Well, you could make make it a combo.
A combo. Yeah. I used to say that about things. Combo.
Nudist
see.
zone, nudist zone. Yep, Terry, we need double bail money.
Oh my God. At a minimum. Yeah.
You girls are going to have a wild time.
Oh, it's gonna be a hoot.
Absolutely, you are.
It's gonna be a hoot.
It's going to be
Oh my God.
great. Gonna
It
be
will.
great.
It'll be so much fun. Let's see. I'm way behind in the. Have you been?
We'll all live vicariously through you, through
Yeah.
you
Oh God.
girls.
Yeah, we'll all try to do as many lives as possible or get plenty
Oh
of
shoot, yeah.
video and
Yeah, we'll totally do the lives. That'll be fun. It'll be hilarious. Oh my God. Let's see. Barbara, when do you get to eat?
I can actually eat now, but I'm just waiting until after the live. Then I'm gonna go out in the kitchen and cook me up some scrambled eggs or something.
Good for you. Do you have steaks that you're going to make tomorrow?
What's that?
Do you have steaks, the ribeyes you're
Oh
going to make
yeah,
tomorrow?
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have a ribeye tomorrow. Yeah, that's definitely my plan.
That'd be good. That'd be good. Well,
Yummy in your tummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Yeah, that's the one thing I decided to. First thing I wanted when we walked out of the casino, I want to stop at the grocery store and get me some ribeyes. I won money, so they're free.
I would have bought a whole prime rib and cut it up.
Yeah, but it was just across the street, so it was at
oh,
the
yeah.
it was at a Mexican grocery store.
How much were the ribeyes per pound?
It was
Oh.
$13.99 a pound.
Oh,
Amy, you're younger than me, aren't you?
That's cheap. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what? What did you ask me?
Oh, Amy asked or stated that we're the same age. I thought she was younger than me. I'm 54. Aren't you like 44, 45? Amy's younger than I am.
What did you say?
I'll be 50 in
Terry
March.
says you're going with bees in their 60s. They're non-filtered.
Yeah, I'm older than you, Amy. I'm 54.
I'm 65.
Oh my God, here it comes. Yes, I am, Vince. You can tell by the twang. Totally a Georgia Southern gal.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. So,
Amy, you two both look 40 for real. Gee,
God.
did someone say I look 40 at least once in my life?
Everybody's saying it all the time, Barbara. Pay attention. Yes, you do.
most people think I'm younger than I am. So,
How old are you?
I'm 66.
Oh, no, yeah, you
Are you
do look
serious?
younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah. I thought you were in your 50s.
Yeah,
Well,
I
thank
did
you.
too.
Thank you.
Well, I thought Cherry was in her 50s too until she announced on the panel one night how old she was. Someone asked. And I was like, get out.
Terry, yeah.
Mhm.
She's like 68, I think, or something.
Yeah, 67, 68. And I was like, wow. I thought she was in her 50s as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when she said how old she was.
Yeah, I'm 66. But most people think I'm in my 50s. So,
Yeah.
it's my
But
baby face.
that's what it is, Debbie. You're just a big hottie. That's what it is.
I don't know about all that, but I got a baby face. And I don't have any
68,
gray
Terry
hair. Well, I have
said.
a little gray hair, but
Yeah, I have a little bit around my face.
yeah, I
Where do
don't,
you have gray hair?
I have
Up the top. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's weird? When I'm in the house, when I look in the mirror, I only have a couple of grays right here. Now, when I'm editing my video, my walking videos, I
Yeah.
see tons of gray hair all through my head. I'm like, they're not
The
in the
sun.
mirror.
It's the
Yeah.
lighting. It's the
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's got to
lighting.
lighting.
be the lighting. I must have some blonde
Yeah.
streaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Blonde
I
streaks.
have I don't color my hair or anything. It's just my
Yeah,
natural
I don't
color.
No.
color my
So
hair.
No.
Never have.
yeah.
Not
I
even,
have
not even a
occasionally
few
throughout the
strands.
years,
I've never.
you know.
Yeah.
Whenever I felt I
Because
had
you
to
act
sort of
young.
keep up like with the managers, like that whole managerial appearance kind of thing. Whatever that is, but
Yeah.
you know
I
what
know
I
what you.
mean.
I know what you mean.
Yep.
Let's see.
I was born with a gray patch. My daughter has this like maybe 10 hairs that's
Yeah.
always been white, but it's in the back of her head.
Really?
Yeah,
Who's that?
back-
Your
my
Huh.
daughter?
daughter Brandy. She's gone through times where she's dyed it, and I'd be like, "Don't dye it. Why are you dyeing it? It's a great character. It's great. I think it looks cool, but
Well,
Wow.
my mom, she was gray very young. My one sister was gray very young, like in her 40s. So, but not me.
it's it's not. She's not going gray. She just was born with
Hmm.
Huh.
a few hairs that was always gray.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Some
Cat.
people are born like, what is the one? Um, oh my gosh.
Albino. Albino.
She's a cabinet member. She's
Oh,
from Hawaii. She has that white streak in her.
oh yeah,
She's
I know who you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she
I
said
can't think of her
that's
name.
natural. So yeah, it happens.
Oh,
So it does.
howdy, howdy. I was born with a gray patch. Yep,
I
I
didn't know
was
Amy dyed her
21.
hair. Huh.
Amy dyes her hair.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she
okay.
was saying her hair is actually like brown or something, but
Yeah.
she dyed it red and her husband loves it, so she keeps it that
Yeah,
color.
it's pretty. It's really pretty.
It's beautiful. My one cousin, she dyes her hair red too because her husband likes it. So
Debbie, how long have you had your cold? Or whatever they're calling it.
I have had this cough. It's literally just a cough
Mm-hmm.
for like going on a damn month, and I'm like over it. I
Yeah.
called the doctor. Can you call me in something? Can you call me like a breathing treatment or something just
Yeah.
to kind of get rid, like take Mucinex? And I'm like, oh fuck, you
Yeah,
know,
that's not, yeah.
damn doctors. But anyhow, I'm like over my PCP. I'm gonna try and find a different
Yeah.
PCP. So, but
Well, he's not
I
very
probably had
helpful.
probably some little bit of a crud that's not who knows what. But
Yeah.
and I don't take any of the vaccines or anything like that. So it is what it is, but it's a pain in my butt. Let me tell you.
Come here,
So
kitty. I'm sorry about that.
you know how it is. Doctors aren't interested in helping you.
Cat.
You know,
Hold on,
they
cat.
don't. They're not looking at
Cat.
like your well care.
Cat. Like all over. Yes.
What is that cat doing?
Between me and the phone, I'm like moving.
How many kitty
Moving.
cats do you
Moving.
got, Mason?
I had 21 and now I have 20. So, yeah, still a lot.
Now, why
Still
do you
a
have
lot.
that many cats? Are you fostering? Are you a rescuer or
Well,
what?
yeah, yeah. It started when I was actually 18. I started volunteering on Sunday afternoons to just love and play on cats at the Humane Society, and then that kept rolling and rolling. And then heard about someone trapping them, and I was 22 at that time, and so I asked the Humane Society. I said, I went back. I wasn't still doing volunteer work then. I was in there making a donation, and I heard someone saying it. So I left, thought about it, went back, and I said, "Can I borrow some traps? Do you have traps?" I heard somebody talking about it. Sure, we'll loan you. How many do you want? 2 or 3? I said, I'll take 3. They loaned me 3. They went ahead and answered any questions that I had. And although I heard the lady, she was talking, and so I set them up that evening. Thank God this was a Sunday evening that I had went back because I know their hours from volunteering there on Sundays before. And I was all 3 of them. It was like boop, boop, boop. They just went off very quickly where I had saw at a big dumpster in a Kroger parking lot, nonetheless, and in Athens. And so they went in like quickly. I was barely back to the car to listen and watch. And I saw them go in, and so I had 3, but I didn't have any appointments at a vet because I just did this on a whim. So there I was. I was like, "Oh my God!" And so, I did manage to get the back of it. I was so lame and dense at the time. Get the back of the traps open to get a kitty in one carrier. Thankfully, I had 3 carriers at the time, and so I had all 3 filled. So I was set my clock very early to not call the vet, but to just be there when they arrived the next morning. It's
I got these
desperation.
cats.
Yeah, it was in such desperation. And so anyway, that's how it all began, and then it just kind of snowballed. And then I started having other people also get into the whole TNR thing, or we would go around because I found out universities, when students leave or they even go on a break. I'm not talking about the summer break, but like even a holiday break, like Christmas. A lot of times they stick their cat outside and hope it makes it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that was the most insane thing and infuriated me. So we started a campus cat crusade to gather as many as we could. If they didn't come and get them, we'd leave notes, and because they chunked them. And so it just here's where your cat is, blah 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 blah, because we would feed, and then if it went into a second week feeding the same, we'd start, and they didn't, you couldn't tell really on the spade, except for the friendly ones we'd pick up and fill for the little line, hope we could fill it. Sometimes we got them there and they had already been spayed, so we'd just bring them right back. But anyway, it was a big ordeal keeping up right where they were, where we were feeding them so we could take them back. And then other times they had to call and say, it's my animal. Well, they're not spayed. They were starving. You had them outside, blah, blah, blah. And they'd be like, I don't want them. So
Exactly.
that was,
They're like
yeah.
disposable.
Yeah, it was more of that than anything. So it just kind of snowballed into a much bigger thing than I realized. And I was, actually working legitimate jobs, but that just, became very overwhelming for a while. But it's just, I don't know. I guess, let's see, forget how old I am now. I think I like to pretend I'm 30. Yeah, it's over 30 years now.
Wow.
And so it's just, yeah. And so when I started having trouble actually physically walking well, it's due to pain a few years ago from an accident I had. I realized I had to get out of that altogether. And so I did. And so, but I had some I was partial to at the other location, which was a commercial residential house. And so I brought some of them here, and some of them are still alive, of course, and living inside the house with me. And some of them are in the setup that I have outside, which is a very large, I guess some would say it was like utility building, but it looks like a little house, with windows and dormers and the whole 9. And so anyway, they're in there, and when they want to go in, if it rains or something, or they just want to be in, and they have some acreage to play in. And there's fencing, but cats can go over fences, as we know.
Yep.
And I'm not going to put hot wire on it, that's for sure. And so I did have a dog that came over once and killed a lot of them in one day.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I thought I was going to freaking lose it. I really did. And
yeah.
a lot of people thought she's about to lose it. So they like ran to my house when I made one call, and all these people started showing up, and they're like, at least she's going to lose it. So it was just shocking beyond anything. And so the police are so Humpty Dumpty. And so anyway, it was just a mess. I don't want to talk about that here, but it's just anyway, yeah, it was just a game changer. I brought more of them in. I had at that time I had 11 outside, and so but they're not just like free running. It's not like that. It's a really good setup. So I thought, except for the one dog, and on camera there he was literally climbing over where he was coming at a 8 foot tall wooden fence, privacy fence, and that
Wow.
idiot climbed over it. They have no idea about the dogs, no idea about any dogs, and they were just standing there like, what the heck? And I was so traumatized by it. Really was. About lost my shit.
Yeah.
But anyway, brought most in except for the three that I knew that wanted to be outside. And um so they're out there. They can be in their house anytime they want. They can be outside playing anytime they want. So anyway, but now I have hot wire on the outside, which I don't really like to do, but I've got it on the outside. But I do have it fixed to where a cat can still come under it. It's just like for a dog or a human, it's way on out from the outside. But a dog's ass would definitely hit it. So yeah, it sucks, but it's what it is. But it's gonna happen eventually. Something. I don't mean like that, but there's always something that makes people really want to do what they're doing, and sometimes it's something like that, and it just made me spread word around here and give more money and do more things for others because I couldn't do it anymore. Going
Yeah.
and this really just I had to turn this somehow because it was just so traumatic. But hoping they so it was so traumatic, but it's just it's just what it is. So
So
it
Yeah.
the ones
happens.
that you have now, are you looking to find homes for them,
Oh
or?
no, it's just everybody's mine except for the ones that they're mine too, but I still call them my mother's. My mother's alive. She just has dementia, so she had to go in a facility that deals with Alzheimer's, dementia, anything with the brain.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
so that's where she is, and so I have hers as well. And so
Gotcha.
20 total now, counting the 3 outside, of course.
Gosh,
So, yeah.
that's a lot to
Now the ones
manage. That's for
So,
inside are
sure.
only inside.
yes, nobody really. Well, I say yes. I have one that likes to go outside and then come right back in, but it's just really they could technically all do that for how the setup is, but it's just I guess the ones, especially my older ones, they've never known any different. A lot of times it was one I would get from a shelter that had been there forever, or so and so, just got one they decided they didn't want it. That sort of thing. People would tell me, check this out, check this out, check this out. They're going to chunk this cat no outside. What do you get? But it's just,
You're
yeah, just crazy stuff people do. And everybody thinks like that, that think that way, I should say, that if it's a cat and it's outside, by God, it's going to make it. Okay, well, good. No, they don't make it.
no,
And it's
no.
just like a lot of them don't even have the ability to get water anywhere. People think there's like streams everywhere in the South. Even the idiots that live here, there's a stream in everyone's backyard. No, there's. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's kookiness, it's insanity, and it pisses me off. But and rescued dogs, I guess, for about 5 years. I realized I didn't have the greatest setup for them because I think they need a lot of time to be outside and exercise, and it had to be like everything they had to be confined in. I had a I'm saying they like the dogs on it. I had a room that the dogs could be in, not here at the well, anyway. I don't say the name. Oh, I don't want people showing up there trying to.
You're distorting. Your vocals
Yeah,
distorting.
you're breaking up really bad.
Is it my cat or is it just me and my phone? I got the cat right here at it.
It's your voice. Your audio.
Okay, hold on, honey. You got to move. Well, anyway, enough of that. Moving on. Sorry, I didn't mean to depress anybody with the sad cat story.
No, I know.
So anyway, yeah.
I love
Well,
listening to that.
well, that's amazing that you do that. I had at one point in my life I was looking for a puppy. My other's dogs had passed
Yeah.
away, and so I was looking for um, Shih Tzu puppy, and I decided I wanted to get a Shih Tzu, and so
Yes.
one of the vets that I had gone to was she's like, well, there's this lady, she does Shih Tzu rescue. So I called her up
Awesome.
and went over, and she had, these fences, gates, like throughout her
Yeah.
house to kind of
Mm-hmm.
keep the dogs and the cats separated. And,
Okay.
her, I'm like, well, the cats can jump over the damn things, but anywho, whatever worked. But anyhow, one of her personal dogs had puppies. So that's like what I went there to see, so
Yeah.
I, got, selected a puppy. It was still had to be weaned, but while I was there was this older dog cowering under a side table, because all
Yeah.
the other dogs were running around, crazy like they are. And I'm like,
Mhm.
what's up with this little one? And she's like, oh, she's older, and you know she just doesn't want to.
Called Hana.
So I said, well, can we bring her outside, like away from the ruckus, so I could see her? And so she came home with me. Like, I'm like, she can't stay here. She coming home with me. And,
Amen.
the poor
Yeah.
thing, she just, she was doing so good. And then I bring home a puppy. And of course, the puppy, how puppies are, And
That's
so I
great.
kind of had to keep them separated just until
Sure.
they bonded,
Yeah.
but yeah, the lady, she did rescue for Shih Tzus and cats,
Awesome.
and it takes a special person. And then she had a mobile pet grooming thing, so she would come around with her van to your house to groom your
Oh
dogs
yeah.
and all that. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm all for that. So yeah, but yeah, it takes a
Good.
special person to be able to kind of do all that and to sort of work the system, so to speak.
Yeah.
So I really commend you. That's really great. So takes a
Oh
lot of
no. God
time and
bless you.
energy and money.
Mm. They're lovely. The animals.
Yeah, definitely.
Amy, did you cry over Grandma Barb singing? I saw her going, Puff, the magic tree. Ah, that's
It's
so funny.
sleepy time song.
She goes, oh my God, I just realized Barbara will sing Puff to me in person. LOL.
Wow. There you go, right?
Here's the thing. Anytime she mentions Puff, I have to sing it. It's just, I have to do it. But you
Oh.
two were talking, so I just went, ah. I
And I
didn't.
happened to glance and I almost bust out laughing, but I was wanting to hear this serious story from Debbie, so I refused to laugh.
I totally missed it because I'm still crocheting. I'm like, looking, I'm trying to you know, I'm not one of these where I can kind of look, but most of the time I really have to kind of see what I'm doing here. So
Yeah.
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
it could go off the track real quick here. So
And I'd like to congratulate Amy on her 4 aunts. She has 4 aunts that she rescued.
Poor
I know it's
Aunt.
cats. I know it's cats. I was David was talking. I was scrolling. I saw 4 ants. Wow. And then I saw underneath 4 cats. I was like, wow. Get them,
uh,
Amy. Get them. Oh my goodness.
yeah, she was talking about them the other night. The one she rescued. That's really great too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I know he did. I had cut a lot of that out, but there was so many people there. And Jenny didn't want to be on the video, so uh, she's always with. But there was so many people. That was an eviction, and they just emptied everything out of the street and said it's free. I couldn't believe it. I didn't realize they do stuff like that. That just
That's sad.
I didn't know
Yeah.
about it as we're going through selling stuff that it was an eviction. I didn't know about it
Yeah.
after the fact. And then it was like, oh my God, I got this stuff and I shouldn't. It belongs to somebody else. I feel bad. I don't feel bad.
Yeah, people like swoop in like vultures to like grab up all that
Yes,
stuff.
it was insane. I mean, when my husband and I we left the house um to go to the post office, I mean, there was so much stuff out on that lawn. You couldn't even see the lawn and up the
Wow.
driveway around the dumpster. There was so much stuff there. And I'm like, wow, someone's moving. I've never known anyone to move like that. Just put everything out on the lawn. And then when we came back, there was all kinds of trucks and cars and everything all over the street. And the people were lined up all over. And I was like, I wonder what's going on up there. My phone was dead. It wasn't plugged in right, so I didn't have a charge. So I walked up there to see what was going on. I didn't know though then that it was an eviction, but there was so many people, and they all like grabbed boxes and stuff and had them pop. This is my stuff. This is my stuff. I'm just like, okay, okay,
Oh
okay.
my goodness.
They were all like, all this stuff was theirs. Don't touch it. I said, well, then what is okay to look through? But I weren't really interested. Once you start looking through like the bags and you smell that mold, it's like I
That's
don't
it.
want none of that
Yeah.
stuff. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want none of that stuff.
Yeah. Like from real
Mm.
estate, I've been in houses where people have been evicted and there's like food all over the place. It's just
Yeah,
disgusting. It's just like, oh my
Mm.
gosh. Like how do people even like live like
it
this,
was a
you know?
nice looking house, and there's a lot of their stuff was really nice looking stuff. I mean, some of the dresses when we drove by, it was like bookcases and stuff. They were beautiful. It wasn't the cheap cardboardy type
Mm.
furniture that was there when we drove by. It was really nice, beautiful dressers and cabinets for your dishes, all just beautiful stuff. Of course, people claimed all that, but it's still sad. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is. It
It's very
is.
sad. It is. It's horrible, honestly. So yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
It's it just really makes you think. You know what I mean? So
But Vince, it was more than one junk pickup guy. But yeah, the guy down the street was pretty happy too. He was up there, but there was a lot of them. I did. The people were coming out of the woodwork.
you're lucky you didn't have brawls in the middle of the street, like people getting into fisticuffs over this stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it happens. People
Yep, there was
go,
a U-Haul truck too. Someone actually got a U-Haul truck.
yeah.
Sad.
Free
Wow.
stuff is free stuff, you know?
But you know what? Even if it was free and I had a truck, I still wouldn't have taken anything because I didn't need it. It's not like I needed it. I mean, I got enough of my own junk. I don't need somebody else's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I totally understand that, but people still love it's free. It's
Yeah,
free. Let me take it
and
all,
then
you know?
afterwards I got, they're selling that stuff. It's gonna be all over Facebook Market and everything tomorrow.
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. If you have
Only in
any
America,
like
people.
outdoor,
Only in America.
And the
exactly,
sad
outdoor
thing is
flea
that the
markets,
Yeah.
it'll
people that
show
lived
up
there that got
everywhere.
evicted would sell it instead of losing it all. They probably could have paid their rent, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Yep. Crazy, crazy.
So, yep. It is.
I'm just sitting here thinking about our trip, girls, our trip, and I'm just
I think
excited.
it's neato. I think it's neato. I really do.
Yeah,
I'm excited for you girls.
It'll be fun. It will.
Yeah.
It'll be
Most
fun.
an
definitely.
adventure. Grandma's
And Barb
adventure.
went gambling with Jesus today. That's the story. We're sticking to it.
Hey, whatever works, right?
Yeah. Hey. It's funny.
So
It's
you
just
like
like
you like
Hey,
it's
that
like
buddy.
manna
story,
from
huh,
heaven.
my friend? My invisible
Yeah, when
friend.
you said my friend, I was like, it's Jesus. Barb, Barb gambling with Jesus. We know you don't gamble, Jesus. Please don't strike me. Please don't get me. We know you don't gamble. Oh my God.
The way I look at it is this: if at church they can play bingo at church, down in
Do
the
they play
basement of the
bingo?
church, they play bingo. That's
Oh, I'm
damn
sure
near.
somebody has. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
I've
they
gone to
do.
church
Oh,
Yeah,
about.
they do.
wow. Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, around here, a lot of them. Yeah.
A lot of the churches, Catholic churches,
Yes.
Baptist churches.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, excuse me. I'm living and learning. Oh,
So if he
okay.
can, if he can go and play bingo in a church, he could probably, you know, hey, he knows how to
Hang
take
out with
care.
Barbara.
He knows. He
That's
knows. He
cool.
takes care of me.
That's cool.
He must
And
have
don't be
wanted me to
messing around
go.
with those bingo ladies either, man.
Every now and again I'll go play bingo, and I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
like this sheet that has like 12 cards on it, right? They give you these sheets.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there with one, and I'm having a hard time keeping up. There's people there that's older than me that has
They have like
major
40 of
sheets,
them.
and
It's like
I got
Oh
this
my
amazing.
whole
God.
table. This whole table's mine, and they're going, and it's like
Yes,
I could not
exactly.
handle that stress. How can
I
they
know.
handle that stress?
I know. I know. I like playing bingo. I go like a couple times a year. That's about it.
Yeah, me
But
too.
my aunt, she would play like multiples of like that. And she'd be like
Yeah.
doing it, and then she's like, Debbie, you missed a number. And I'm like, holy hell, how the hell can you see what I missed? You got all this stuff going on. She's like, hey, you got a
Wow.
bingo. She's telling me I got a bingo. I don't even know I have a bingo. So
Oh my
My mother was
gosh.
like that too. I used to
That's
go play bingo.
hilarious.
they're
Yeah.
professionals, man. And then you have the ones that tape the papers together.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yes. Yes,
Oh
Yep.
my
they
God.
get
And then the
they
ones
get
that
their
are
little
all
scotch
colorful.
tape thing out and they're taping them all together.
Yep.
Rip, taping it, rip, taping it. Yeah.
Oh
hmm
wow.
And
And
they
then they
come
got
in with
all
bags.
their doppers, their
Yes,
whatever
bags
the
of
hell.
daughters.
They got all different
Oh, that's
colors.
And they
So
cool.
have their
if they're
little
in on a card,
tchotchkes.
they
Yep.
can do a
Yeah.
different color so they know they're in right there. And it's like I couldn't keep track of all that.
Yep.
Like,
And then they
Oh
have their
my
little
God.
tchotchkes for good luck.
oh yes, you got to have your
Yeah.
little Gilman little. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
Lord.
Yeah.
Some people got all these little figurines all over their table.
Yep.
They've
That's
got the whole
great.
table. You can't go and
And
sit at their
Yeah.
table.
exactly, and do not encroach in their space.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's so
absolute
funny.
no-no.
They will give you
'Cause they'll
like
kick your ass. They'll
they
kick
will
your
kick
ass,
your
Barb.
ass, and they will tell you about it.
And there is nobody sitting there that say, "No, that chair's mine. That chair's mine.
Exactly,
That's safe."
exactly.
But no one ever sits there. It's their invisible friend.
It's
Their
they're invisible.
invisible friend.
Oh my God.
Yep.
It's crazy.
This
It's
is great.
crazy. And
Oh
God
my
This is
gosh.
forbid
great.
if
Yeah.
you've got bingo, the whole room is quiet, but you say bingo and you have, God forbid if you don't have it. If you don't have bingo because you didn't do the right number, oh man, you just
Oh
made
man, they are
100 million
cussing you
enemies.
out.
Oh
They
wow.
like if you call bingo, but it's like, oh no, and they'll be like, what the?
Yeah, suddenly it's all like this. Have you ever watched those guys, uh, those comical guys in New York? Um,
Like SNL
what is it?
on Saturday Night Live or something?
No, not Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
Hey George. Hey George. No,
Hey
they're
George.
the pranksters. They're the
Hey, George.
pranksters. They do pranks on each other. Jokesters. They're the jokesters. Well, anyways, one of them went into a casino hall, and he had his headphones on, and they every time one of the other
Yeah.
three said you have to call bingo, he had to stand up and go bingo.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
God.
That
It was
probably pissed off
hilarious.
the whole bingo hall.
Yes, And of course he didn't have it, and so they would start calling again, and one of the guys
Oh my gosh.
in his ear would say, "All right, get up and call bingo." And he's like, "I don't want to, guys. I don't want to." They're all looking at me. They're all my
They're
no.
like ready to like kill you, you know?
Yeah.
So
So he stands up again.
That's so funny.
Bingo. Finally, they end up escorting him out of the hall after about the third or fourth time. They're like, "You're out."
Oh wow.
so my very first
Wow.
job that I had was working at a bingo hall. I was 10 years old. My
Rock
grandmother went
on,
to
Debbie.
huh?
Impractical jokesters.
I said,
That's
rock
what
on,
it is.
Debbie.
Practical jokers.
My grandmother went to bingo Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. So normally I worked Friday nights. So at the one, she went to 3 different bingo places throughout the week. And so Friday night I'd go with her and I'd work. And this was back in the day when they had like the cardboard cards that
Yeah,
you would put
Yeah.
like the mark, like
yeah, little
the little
wooden thing.
chips or the pennies or the
Okay. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
they had at one point they had the little plastic clear colored thingies, but they had a magnet around them. I mean metal, and then people would have a wand, and you would
Oh,
hear
I
like
remember
it
that.
was sounded like a casino machine because they're all like
See?
clicking up all their like chips and everything. But I would like go and call bingo, and then there's but like you kind of they normally would give you
No one
like a
opened
couple
it.
dollars from what they won, you know, or I would at the time they cooked at the bingo hall. And so like I'd go take the order, get their drink,
Oh, there you
whatever.
go.
Oh, poof, she's gone. We lost her. But anyway, it was one of my first jobs and honestly, I loved it. It was great fun, you know,
Yeah.
but there were ladies that were like mean and nasty. Like they were never any niceties coming out of them, you know? So
Oh,
but
oh,
most
did
of
you
the
know?
ladies were really nice all the time. So
Good.
Hello, hello.
there you are. So
I'm glad you went, Debbie, and did all that.
hey,
Especially because it's your grandmother.
huh?
That's cool.
Yeah,
Because it was
it
with
was
your grandmother.
exactly. I loved it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
That's awesome.
it was good.
My book came
It was a
in.
good
Good.
training ground. What'd you get? A notebook?
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you
Very
get?
good.
it's a calendar book, a planner,
Oh, a planner.
Yeah.
a
Okay.
monthly planner for 2
Yeah,
years.
you
Good.
got to write down all of your
Awesome.
upcoming
Yeah,
interviews and et cetera, et cetera. Keep you on track.
keep me on track.
Yeah.
I'm playing Carnivore bingo. My bingo card is the list of 50 states. I've got at least one carnivore friend in 37 out of 50. I'm still missing 13. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool. I
what's
started doing something like that. I had a map of the states,
That's great.
but
that's
I
pretty cool.
lost track of doing that.
What states are you
Um,
missing, George?
George, a bunch of us is going to be going to a meetup in October. A bunch of us.
Kentucky.
Yeah, in Kentucky. We're doing a meetup.
Carnivore.
If you need a Pennsylvania person, I'm a Pennsylvania person.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
If you need Pennsylvania, Debbie's your girl.
I'm your
My next
girl.
interview is with Carrie from Homestead How, but it is not going to be live. Let's see, when is it? It's Tuesday, next Tuesday on the 13th at
Yeah.
1 p.m. But it's not going to be
Good.
live. He's actually going to just, what do you call it? Video it, film it, and then he'll
Yeah.
edit it. So I don't know when he'll post it. He might never post it. He might say, "Oh, that grandma's crazy as a bat. We're not gonna do nothing with her.
Barbara.
She's a loon. She's a large bucket loon. We're not
Wait
gonna.
until
No.
baby goes down your
She's a
shirt.
learning bin. She's gotta go away. Let's
Wait
never
till
invite her
Just so you don't
back
have a third
again.
tit.
wait till baby goes down your shirt, Barb. In the
I
middle of the
know
interview.
she did. He did that today during class. I about died. I kept trying to ignore her, and she's gone. I'm like, baby, no, stop. I'm trying to
That's
push
so
her
funny.
hand down, and I gave up. Finally, I just went.
Is it going to be a Zoom call that he's going to interview you with, or
I don't know if it's Zoom. I would think it's something set up like this. I think it would set up something like this. So
It'll be nice. You'll enjoy it. Especially once it's over and
he's
you're able to
my
reflect.
hero. How am I gonna?
Yeah.
You know, he's my hero.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
can't
like
tell
so
him that though. I
exciting.
can't say, Carrie, you're my hero. How
Sure,
can
you
I?
can. Why not? I'm sure he would
The
enjoy.
list
He
is
would be
downstairs,
flattered.
but I've got PA. I'm pretty sure that's Tanya. Yes, Tanya, Kitchen Witch is in PA.
Yep, she is. Oh. Cool.
Mhm.
But that's a pretty cool idea,
That is neat.
And then the next one after that is that following Sunday is Amy, 7 p.m. live.
Yep.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
2 weeks later, it's going to be Kilts.
At 6 in the morning.
Yeah, 6 in the morning.
Oh my God.
And then it's going to be Sunday school that weekend after Kilts. And then it's Thomas. So I got 5 interviews coming up, guys.
Wow.
Within a month.
Mason, are you
And
her
then
social? Are
everything will
you her
die
social
down. They'll
director?
just say, "Oh, Grandma's crazy. You don't want her to come back."
Debbie, I need to kick in, don't I? I need to do something here, Debbie.
You need to make sure she gets her calendar organized.
Yeah. Y'all start texting her, don't fall asleep. Your 6 a.m. interview is coming up in 45 minutes. Wake up, Barb.
Right. We don't want her to fall asleep like she did the other night.
Yeah.
I know.
Right there in the chair.
Right, exactly. And then we're like, nobody can contact her, to wake her up,
I just went like this. I remember going like this and just reading what everyone's
She's
saying.
just like, and her eyes are like going down,
Yeah.
and her head is like, I'm like, oh, if her head hits the desk, we're done. We're done. It's
It
all
was fun.
over. Yeah.
Carrie uses SteamYard, I think. I did a live with him. You can tell him he's your hero. He'll just blush.
Yeah,
He already knows
exactly.
my story, anyways. I wrote him an email letter a while ago, and he used it to write back. And I was telling him that he and Bill Knotts are my heroes.
Yeah.
They're the ones that got me into Carnivore, so they're my heroes. If it weren't for either one of them, I would have never found this journey and have lost 120 plus pounds. 50 times over. I don't see why I can't say 180 pounds, dang it. I've lost 180 pounds on Carnivore. It's just that I gained half of it back once and had to re-lose it again. I still lost 180 pounds on Carnivore.
Yeah, you did. I mean, technically you did.
Yeah, technically I did.
I know, but nobody lets us count it like that, or I would. I'd be like, it's 885 pounds, people.
Exactly. Totally get it.
Yeah,
I've lost 180 pounds, guys. I lost 2 people. I had 2 people. I lost 2.
That's right.
Actually, he has been on here one night. Him and his wife were in here one night.
That was a long time ago. I was on.
Yeah,
I was
that's
on
the
that
one.
night.
That's the
It was a
one
long time ago.
time. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was right after I wrote him a letter thanking him, thanking him and Bill Knotts, and that I had started the channel, and it's because of him that I even did this, because I wanted to make myself accountable this time, so I did this channel, and it's because he advised Bill Knotts to do a channel, and so Bill Knotts did a channel, and that's all. So yeah.
So
Jen's leaving.
Night, Jen.
Good night, Jenny.
But I'm releasing a song tonight after this one. I hope you guys watch it or listen to it, I should say, because there's nothing to watch but look at a picture. And it's the March of the Carnivore Way. It's the March.
Okay.
And I
Which
really
is
like
leading
it.
straight to the jail.
Yes, we'll be marching right straight to the jail. I
Yeah.
like this one personally. I really like this one. It took me forever to get the
Oh,
music
cool.
right, so
Oh, that's
the way I
cool.
wanted
Yeah.
it, because I wanted to be like a march, a victorious march.
Oh, cool. Good.
Hey,
Good.
Barb, do you know about like Juan's weight loss journey?
Who's
Juan, the yarn addict.
he? Was a diabetic, and
But
he lost.
he weighed over like 400 pounds.
Yes, I remember when he was a really big boy.
See, I don't
You know,
remember watching him then,
Oh, wow.
but he
and
had shown a picture like before
but he
he.
didn't go carnivore or anything.
No, he did it. I
He
think he
did
did
the
it with
American
a,
diabetic.
yeah, like with a nutritionist
Yeah,
or
Yeah.
something of that
he did
nature.
the whole
Yeah,
rice thing, and you know,
yeah,
the half
yeah.
a banana.
But still impressive nonetheless,
Half
you
a
know?
banana. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just talking about
That's
those
what they
times.
told me, honest to God. When I
I
went to
know.
a half a banana, I was like,
You had to have just a half.
yeah, it was a
And
half. That's because the bananas are so full of sugar.
I know, but then it's like the other half died
Yeah,
between then and the next
it's not going to
day.
do any good. But you know what you could do? You could put that half a banana in the freezer and use it for banana bread, years down the road, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ate my half banana. Put it in my banana bread
With some sugar.
with some sugar. The old day, you only
10
had a
years
slice.
later.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of Neil's songs.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's to me, it's like pretty amazing considering, that he was doing it with eating all that type of food,
Oh yeah. Well, you can lose. You can lose.
Yeah.
Hey, I lost like about 75 pounds once just by eating potatoes.
Get
Wow.
the
If
frick
I can
out.
lose that big amount of weight just by eating potatoes, if you cut one of three things out, you're gonna lose weight. If you cut out
Well,
carbs, you
so
got
are we losing weight on carnivore because it's just meat and we've cut the
just
other
that it's
stuff out,
healthier
but
to
it's
do it
the
with
healthier
meat.
way of doing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
don't
saying.
get diabetes
So,
if you
yeah,
eat just meat. Yeah.
yeah,
That's the whole thing is when you're doing all carbs and no fat, you're getting sick. You're going to get sick. You're going to have diabetes. You're going to get cancers. You're going to get all that stuff, inflammation, arthritis, just you're going to go downhill fast. So, yeah, but you're still going to lose weight. You're still going to be all pretty. You're still going to be pretty. You got to lose
but
weight.
with the
And be all,
carnivore, you don't. With the protein and fat, it's the healthy and the only healthy way to do it. The others aren't healthy. Yeah.
you're not going to get diabetes eating fat. You're just not.
No, I
Yeah.
listened to um, that YouTube video that Lewis sent to me, and it was by that one lady doctor. And yeah, it was pretty interesting actually. So,
Yeah, he's got all kinds of information in his head.
yeah,
Lewis does.
definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting. So,
Madness, I like that birthday one she made. It was hilarious. I could hear the helix in the words. So funny. Oh, the song. Yeah. I was listening to that one too.
well, this is all I got left of my little skein of yarn
Oh yeah.
that I
You got a
started
lot
Oh
with.
left.
wow, you knocked it out.
Yep.
Let's see.
Do you do any crafts, Mason?
I do know how to crochet. My grandmother taught me years and years and years ago. I watched her uh, throughout my growing up years, and I still continued on in my 20s. And then I think I picked it up just once. Um, Made the 2 panels for a pillow, but I never bought the actual pillow to stuff it and to sew the 2 panels together for a crocheted pillow. I heard Candy talking one night about wanting a crocheted pillow, and it made me
Yeah.
think of that pillow. And I thought that's the last thing I've worked on was a crochet pillow, and I still have the 2 panels, but I just need to get a pillow and not be tacky about it. Yeah, but anyway, so I still know how to do it. I don't know. I mean, I know now. I wonder. I shouldn't say I don't know. I know now. I don't. For years, decades, I just did. You know, everything was work consumed, work, and then the animals work, and then the
Well,
animals just like
that's kind of
having
how it
2 jobs.
goes. Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I
exactly.
did. But now it's just my fingers, the joints in them, they ache so much. I wonder. I'm hesitant to pick it up because I'm afraid that it actually has a. Would imagine it is that it would be too painful
No, I
because
can
they
sort
ache
of,
when I'm.
yeah.
Well, that's
So
something you can work on while doing carnivore.
yeah, because I mean now I've left everything else that I was on with the keto and then the ketovore and then now I'm just carnivore. So I'm hoping that just kicks into being as it is for most people, where that's reversed or whatever however one wants to word it, to where that doesn't bother me anymore at
Yeah.
all, or at least to such a great degree, so I can enjoy things again.
Well, I had arthritis in my thumbs, and they used to hurt
Okay.
all the time. And within a month, my thumbs no longer hurt, and they hurt for at least 2, 3 years. And there was
Oh
some
wow,
days,
good for you.
Well,
yeah.
that's
So
amazing. Wow.
I thought for
Yeah.
sure I was going to end up with arthritis in all my fingers, but it was just my thumbs, and
Yeah.
now they don't hurt at all.
No.
I can the inflammation, everything
Wonderful.
is gone. So,
Awesome, Barbara.
Yeah,
and of
that's
course my
great.
toes, but the toes that comes and goes. But at least my pain, I can crochet and it
Yeah.
doesn't hurt. I used to still crochet. I just didn't. I tried not to use my thumbs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
you do that. I mean,
I know, right? It's just I
It's
tried not
hard.
to use my thumbs.
but do you do any other kind of crafting, Mason? Or, I mean,
Well, yes, I used to paint as well. I can still paint. It doesn't bother me as much to paint. And
oh,
that's kind
okay.
of broad. I like porcelain painting. Um, I also like to paint. Please stop, honey. You're gonna like. I like watercolor painting, and it's just I'm not into oils, but I do like the watercolor paints, and whether that's on canvas or whether. But I mean, I like for porcelain that's different, but just on canvas, I can't. I don't know. I prefer just watercolor paints with that.
Well, that's cool. I mean, that's amazing
Thanks,
talent,
man.
to
My dad
paint.
used to love the watercolor paint, but he did things like ships in the ocean, sailboats, that type of stuff.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Shrimping boats and lobster boats and
Quint.
all the oceany type in watercolor canvas.
Yeah,
Cool.
beautiful. I'm duking it out with the cat. I think I'm gonna lose. I've been duking it out for a few minutes. I think I'm losing. Stay over there,
You,
baby.
it's never a
Thank
winning
you.
battle for sure.
No, I know. No one's bothering me when I'm just sitting here listening. But when I start talking, they're like, "Oh wow, she must be talking to us." And they come up and start rubbing all over me, and I'm just like,
Right?
"Hold on, hold on." Oh
Which
my gosh.
she's talking to us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, my dogs, anytime I used to get on the phone, they'd be like all quiet, but I get on the phone and they're like, you know, like bother me all over the place. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
stop, stop.
yeah. They're ignoring me when I'm quiet and listening.
Exactly. Totally get it. So I do. Yeah.
I love your glasses. I think they're awesome. I want a pair.
What, the big ones?
Yes.
Do you have
Okay.
multiple pairs of glasses, Mason, or just one?
I do, I do, I do. These in red are my favorite, or the leopard print. Leopard
Are they
print's a
Oh.
hoot.
prescription or just reading?
Yeah, they're just reading. That's why I'll take them off sometimes, but then I'm like, oh crap, I won't want to read what everybody's saying, so I
Yeah,
put
I
them
have to
back
have
on.
reading glasses when I'm on here. But I like those. Those look pretty cool.
Cool.
I'm
Well, do you
I'm
ever just
boring.
use reading glasses, or do
I
you
just
always just
have
have those on?
I just have
What?
one
I'm
pair of
supposed to have
glasses.
bifocals, but
That's
if I'm
it.
Okay.
sitting here, I could just do reading glasses.
Okay.
But
If I
like
take
to
them off,
sit
I
here
can't
and
see
read
nothing.
this,
Yeah.
my glasses, I got to get new glasses. Like meaning prescription wise, because my prescription has changed. Because
Cats
before
and
I used
yarn
to
don't
not
go
be able
well
to sit
together.
here and read this, but now I
Yeah.
can sit here and read this without my glasses.
Oh, Vince
Oh
is making
wow.
a point here. Vince,
Good Lord, that's great. What?
Mason, what about the cats during your trip?
I know. I spent time thinking of that last night. I have a couple people that I've used over the years that still available to me. Thankfully, used to be several people, but I still have two that I should say. I still have two that I can use. I thought of that
Oh well,
instantly
that's
last
good.
night. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh crap.
Well,
Yeah, and I was like, calm
the only
down.
ones I would really be worried about were the ones outside, but the ones inside, as long as they got plenty of food and water, they should be fine. And more than one source of water in case, they knock
Yeah,
over one source, they still have another.
yeah, true. I'll get the
Yeah, it's not
babysitters
like
out
you could
here.
take like your one cat or two cats to the, you know,
All 20. Yeah,
right.
we'll definitely end
Well,
up in the
Can you
pokey if I
that's
imagine
a
try
how
to do
much
small
that would
fortune.
cost? Take 20
do
cats
what now?
to the boarding boarding
Yeah, yeah.
hotel for cats. That would
When I
be
used to
insane.
The
board,
last.
$2,000 easy.
Oh my God, it's insane.
when I used to go board my two dogs, like when I would travel, it was
Yeah,
like $60 a day
Oh my goodness.
to board. So like if I was seriously thinking about
That's
going
about
on
what
a
it
trip,
costs for one human.
that
yeah,
I really had to take that into consideration, as to is it really viable for me to go on this trip, you know, or
yeah,
or is it a must go? I have to go, so I gotta pay it. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm,
So that's
that's
just kind
true.
of how it is.
You got to do it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I just got
definitely.
progressive readers. Don't take them off and on. Yeah, you don't have to take them off anymore. That's brilliant. Uh,
No, you're
where did you
right,
get
Terry.
your
Cats and yarn
Tanya?
don't go well together. So
Let me
that's
see if I
kind of
can't find some reading glasses.
I got these at just bought them at Peepers, but I'm
Really?
wanting to find out where. Yeah, I'm wanting to find out where.
your audio is breaking up again.
Let's see, move, honey. They're getting underneath it. Is what it is. Okay, that's why I keep
Gotcha.
constantly moving, grooving.
So where did you get your glasses from?
Peepers. I just
What
order
is
from
that?
Peepers. Um, just sell reading glasses mostly at just on the web.
Oh, it's on the web. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see
Gotcha.
what we got here.
Cool.
Ooh, cat's eye frame, Tanya says. Oh, cool. All right. Very good.
Cat eye frames. Oh, okay. Wow.
Yay. Woohoo. Cool, Tanya. Let's see. Are you
Yeah,
at Peepers
so
or Amazon, Barb? I'm sorry,
I'm
Deb.
doing Amazon. I'm
Okay.
just looking.
what about the dollar store? Do they have that
Well,
kind of stuff?
When you
Or is
say
it
honestly, I
papers, are
don't.
you saying PAPERS?
Yes. Peepers. Peepers.
Oh, PEE. Oh,
Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. Peepers.
Peepers.
Like Jeepers Creepers.
Yep. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying not to right now at this very minute, Vince. No, I actually don't. I don't work outside the house, but I do work.
So you work from home
Yes, when I want to.
when you
If I
want
don't
to.
want to, I don't. Yeah, I used to work a lot more, obviously. But
Oh,
yeah, my whole thing is boiled down to pain. I'm trying to get rid of pain. Nice to get rid of the fat, but I want to get rid of the pain. I wouldn't be this fat if it weren't for the pain.
I understand.
So that's where I am. That's totally
Are
where I
you
am in a nutshell.
self-employed so you can kind of set your own schedule?
Basically, yes, yes. And I
Okay.
just kind of carried it with me because if I'm with me, then it's kind of with me what I do. So I just do it at home as much as I can.
What do you
I
do?
thought not as much as I used to. I ran a marketing firm, which dealt basically with the research end of marketing,
Gotcha. Okay.
and so I could do a lot from home. And it's when I started, everything had to be done in person with focus groups. Everybody
Yes.
had to come into the office and do all this, big ordeal. And thank God, um,
Yes.
it totally exploded, as you know, and so you don't have to do that anymore. I would be totally out of work completely. So it's just, everything can be done on my end, I should say, as much as I can do from home. So that's not too bad,
No, that's really cool.
thankfully.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Barbara, did you just put up 5 night bots? I'm trying to read Barbara's night bots.
And they're all set for a different time. So I don't
Oh,
understand why
okay.
they all pop out at the same time. And I keep looking at it because I was on it tonight to check them all because I had to fix
Yeah.
the monthly blanket one. And they're all
Yeah.
they're all 15 to a half hour apart from each other. But yet
Yeah.
they all pop out at the same time and I don't get it because none of them are 60 minutes apart or 30 they're not. They're all 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes and an hour apart, but they all show up at the same time every time. I don't
It's
get it.
not an every time thing that they show up like that, but
No,
it
it's
seems
not.
like
That's right.
after midnight, like in those
Yeah.
wee hours in the morning, that's whenever they like just like, okay, here we are, we're gonna throw the whole group out at you.
And it's only 4 of them.
I was reading someone uh, chat, and all of a sudden it totally moved, and I'm on Nightbots, and I was just like, "Wow, look at that!" I was like going back to try to find where it was. Oh, good night, Monkey. I don't know when that was. Good night, Monkey.
Night Squeaky.
Yeah, I don't have
Progressives
my
are an adjustment. Okay. Do what?
I said I don't have my timestamp out, so I never know what the time is.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, I just bought me 2 pair. Well, not
Good.
those because they're 30 something bucks.
Well, excuse me, Barbara.
Wow, Mason, you're expensive.
Oh, 30.
Mine only
You're
cost $6 a pair,
you're bougie.
$7 a pair.
So bougie. Barbara was bougie with Jesus today. Gambling.
No, I wasn't boozy. I was playing $4 and just put a 20. Jesus, but my invisible friend was boozy and said, "Here you go. Here's your $4 worth." Jesus was boozy. He said, "Now you notice, you do notice he didn't do like thousands. He only did just what I needed. Here's
You
That's
another
won the 100
okay.
picture.
grand. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't give me the 100 grand. You gave me just what I needed."
That was good enough, right?
Yeah. I said,
That's
"Well, thank
awesome.
you, my invisible friend. Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
the money."
There you
That's
go.
so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah. Awesome.
Everyone needs
Uh,
a nice invisible friend like me.
It's true.
But you notice I never
It's
admit
true.
to who he is. I just say he's my invisible friend.
Up, here's Dawn. Thank you,
Hey,
Dawn.
Mason. I am glad
Glad you
I
were
popped
here.
in tonight because it is always nice to put a face to a name. Good to see you.
yes, I agree totally with that.
Good for you being on and seeing us, Dawn. Every now and then
Will
a cat
do.
walks past the screen. You never know with me.
Well,
Come on.
That's the chance everybody takes,
It
right?
is. It is. It is.
Alrighty, well, I have finished my little skein of yarn.
Yay! I
Good for
finished
you.
not. I gotta put this up.
So
My
that's
scrap of
good.
yarn.
So this is where I is.
That is pretty.
It's pretty. It is. That's very
Yeah, it's
pretty.
coming out pretty good, huh?
That's nice.
Yeah, let's see. What size is it? It's about 16 inches square.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
So I have three more of those cakes to add on to it.
Awesome.
So that'll be good.
Awesome.
Well, ladies, I have got to work in the morning.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm going to go get on myself ready, to go to sleepy time here. Thanks.
All
Thanks,
right.
Dawn. But it was so good to chit chat with you and
Oh, I enjoyed it.
all the things. Yeah, me too. So I may or may not be in the chat. We'll see. But I think I just need to
All right.
try to go to sleepies.
Grandma,
Yeah.
did you see Amy put up the thumbnail of your video on her channel? I
Oh. So
don't know.
anyway, night night.
No,
Good
no.
night, baby. Bye,
Chat with you
sweetie.
later.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Thanks for everything. Bye.
You
Thank
know,
you. Bye, honey.
ever since today, I don't know if you watched my video or not, but there was a truck that the exhaust, he was parked in front of my house, and I breathed in that exhaust. Ever since then, I've had this cough. It just comes up on me, and I know I'm not catching a cold because I don't feel sick. I just,
Yeah.
it's like right here. It's from that
Mm.
dang exhaust because that's when it started.
Yeah. Dang it. That's annoying.
Oh,
And
Dawn.
it's like probably what?
I was just going to let Dawn know that her package should come in like 2 or 3 days, about
Is
right
she still
around the
there?
8th, if she's still here.
Let's
Oh,
see.
and did you see Amy put up a thumbnail of
No.
your video on her channel? No. What is she talking about? I got to check that out.
Check it, Barbara.
What is Amy? Where's Amy? There's Amy. Amy's channel. Thumbnail? What thumbnail? I don't know what he means. I'm not seeing
Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Yeah, because I don't know what. Thumbnail. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even know you left. I was looking for
I was
the
there,
thumbnail, and
and
I'm
then I
not.
wasn't. And I was like, ah,
Probably
how did
told
that
myself.
thumbnail go?
It's not on her
Do I?
channel. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, now he's saying it's not on her channel. Like, oh, okay.
Okay. It's on John's. We're good.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, I see it on John's.
Cool.
Boy, I look big. Yeah, I seen that. It's a good story. It's a good story.
Cool.
Ah, yeah. So that means that we're all going to show up on Wednesday. Yes, you think? Yes, because it starts on Thursday, right? So I wonder what we're going to do on Wednesday.
Wednesday we're going to be exhausted, but we're going to be giddy excited.
We're all waiting for each other to show up. Where the heck are they?
I know.
I also put the song on there today. Oh, well, that's cool.
Cool. Hey, John.
Coolio. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna.
How many people are on now? How many people are on now in the chat?
How many people now? It's 16.
Yeah.
This is the lowest night, but it's Monday. You know, it's
Oh, it is Monday. Yeah.
But that's all right.
Yeah, people are going to be on tomorrow and hear about the fact you had a panel on Monday, and they're going to be like, "What?"
Yeah, because I didn't announce it or nothing.
Well, it works for me.
All right, I just released the video. I like this one.
Cool.
There it goes. I lost it again. So Vince, you ever gonna come up on the panel? John, are you ever gonna come up? I can't believe we got Mason to finally come up.
I was on there once for 5.5 hours. I swear it's true.
Nothing better happen when we lose this video because I've got proof. Mason was on my channel.
That's right. That's right. I tell you, someone that I think would come on because he has his own channel as well is Peter.
Oh yeah, I want. Surprised he doesn't come up.
He may be one that just needs to nudge.
Yeah, because he has his own channel. He might come up.
Yeah. No.
I never thought of that. So we're gonna do it every Monday, every Wednesday, and then Saturday. So that's what we're gonna do for now. I find I enjoy it. I like being able to talk, and I like being able to just sit back and let everyone else talk.
Yeah, you just kind of do your thing. Yeah,
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 I'd like to sit here crochet. It's like a little break from, the norm. Because I'm telling you what, it is difficult when everyone is being quiet and you
sure.
got to suddenly figure out what are you going to talk about. What you have for dinner? What you have for
Yeah.
dinner today?
Oh, what John said. Yeah, smart ass John.
Mm.
I like you.
Mason's good
Mason's good for mama.
for
My God, you're hilarious.
uh,
You're hilarious. That is great.
too camera shy. Too camera shy. Don left. Everyone, have a good night. I didn't even see her say goodbye.
Oh yeah,
That's what I mean by you just every now and again you miss one thing and you can be
sure,
lost and people
sure.
get upset with you don't catch what they say.
Well, I mean, you can't help it sometimes.
Yeah,
You know.
I mean I can only do what I can do.
Yeah, that's right. Did Terry and Tanya leave and we missed them?
I wish I could find now that website that Amy posted about that keto palooza.
Well, I mean, I wonder who the main person is that's doing it. I mean, there's always just be somebody that's putting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Getting it going. Hey, will you be on here? This is where we'll be. Blah blah blah. I don't know who that is.
Okay, I think I might have just found the site. Keto
Okay.
Family
That's okay.
Reunion, Keto Palooza, join group. I don't know if this is the right one though. Must be.
Well,
Here,
let's see. Yeah, well, that's the only Keto Palooza one, isn't it?
um, Meatstock USA, Coach.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute, it's asking me all these questions. Group rules. Oh, this is on Facebook.
I'm shit on that.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait for permission. I asked for it. They haven't given it to me yet.
Okay. What are you doing, Princess? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
members,
what?
723 members. And none of these people I know.
Oh my God. Yeah, well, our joke, Barb's, will be if somebody says, "Well, why are you going?" or "What are you excited about?" "Oh, we're just going because Jerry and Amy are going. We thought we'd go to."
Hey, Candy. Hey,
Where's Candy?
Candy.
Hey, Candy.
Get your butt up here,
That's what we'll
Candy.
say. That's what we'll say.
Get your butt up here.
There you are. There you go.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
She's ignoring us. She said
Who?
hello and then she went invisible.
She'll come back.
You got a stinky butt or something. Is it your breath? You need a bath. That's what you need. You need a bath. You're stinky. Yes, you need a bath. Yes, you're stinky. Don't look at me like that. You're stinky. Mhm. You can
do
love
you
on me
bathe her?
all you.
Do you bathe her in the sink?
Yeah,
Yeah, because she's so small.
yeah.
That's awesome.
And she actually likes her bath.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I think it's because she likes being, all scrubbed.
Just, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. She doesn't hate her bath.
Cool.
Grandma, this one. Okay, what is this? This
Just,
one. Oh, yes. Yes. One waiting is it's January 18th she's releasing it? That's an awful long
well,
time. What?
releasing what?
Oh, this is for okay. She Amy put out the picture of I'll show you.
Okay.
Easier just to show you.
New baby kitty.
I understand. Share. She put out
True.
the stake stitches and survival. She did
Awesome.
the thing for the interview.
Yes. Awesome. Yay. And little babies with you.
Yeah,
That's so funny. Didn't you like your cape she did for the Avenger?
I know.
I love that.
I want to get the yarn and actually try to make one.
I thought of that. I thought to myself, Barb could
Because I
make
can
one.
do the squares. That's not a problem. I just need to
Yeah.
get the colors
Yeah.
and then do up those.
I think that'd be hilariously great. How cool would that be?
Yeah, and I can sit here and wear it.
Awesome.
My
Sit
Avenger
here and wear
cape.
it. Yeah.
My Avenger cape.
That's awesome. He's so cool.
Yeah, I just got to get like the maroon colors and.
Yeah.
Come on, Candy. Where are you? She's hiding.
Oh yeah, when she saw it, she thought it was Wednesday, with the panel. It
Mom, I
usually would
told
be.
crocheting and the camera angle will be awful. Oh, you're just so beautiful. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're beautiful.
I've been moving all night long because of the cat, so don't worry about it. Sometimes the phone's over here and I'm way over there, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, we only have 16 in here. Very low
Okay.
at night. Y'all made me think it was Wednesday. No, I thought I was talking about it for quite a few nights, haven't I? I thought I was.
I know yesterday, I can't say with clarity for the
Yeah.
day before.
Like I should do Mondays too. What do you think, people?
I think it's cool.
Oh God, I got so many windows open. Holy crap. Ah.
So did you find out the king or queen of the um where we're going in October? Who's who heads that or
No, I have no idea who heads it.
okay. I know Amy knows, but I didn't think to ask her when she
There
was
she
on.
is.
Amy or Candy. Candy. Okay. I know she meant Amy popped in and said, "Here's the person." Or if Candy's up, I had to look and see. Hey, Candy.
She said, "Come and visit. Come on," and she didn't even know my name.
Yes, I do. I'm so used to
Yes.
Amy coming on late night going, Barb, I heard you talking and it woke me up. What's you working on, Candy Girl?
I started another timber trails.
Good. They're so pretty.
That is
It's
pretty.
hard to beat them.
Oh,
It's really
I
hard.
can't stop. I can't stop.
They're really pretty.
How you guys doing? Ooh, this
We
is
are
a good
fine.
angle. Look, get right up my nose. Enjoy that.
I, I love the nostril look. I always say people should have more nostril look. Awesome.
Oh,
Ah,
you get it. You get a good view of my son's portrait, though. That's nice.
Yeah.
cool. Cool.
What's the
Hello,
matter?
darling.
What's the
Yeah.
matter? You want to say
Oh,
hi?
where
You
who do
want
we
to say
have?
hi? You want to say hi?
Oh,
There
there's
he
the
is.
cute tweet.
Hello, Bubbles.
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
that's a good boy.
Mochi,
That's a
mochi,
good boy.
mochi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mochi. Hello,
He's a
Mochi.
sweet Bubba. He got to go. He got to go to Daddy's work today, so we could buy
Oh,
yarn,
good.
and we
Good.
went for a long walk. I got 12
Awesome.
skeins of yarn. 12 skeins. 12 skeins of
That's
yarn, so
good.
3,000 yards for $38.
How?
Joe gets 15%, and the yarn was
Yeah.
30% off, so I got 45%
Oh,
off. So I
wow.
got each skein. Each skein
That's
was
good.
like $2.99, $2
That's
off.
good. Yeah.
Got to open the door for Mochi. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm in the living room, and of course he needs to go outside. This is my big pillow. So I got
There you go.
my big crocheting pillow. It's not my
There
hemorrhoid
you go.
pillow. It's not my hemorrhoid pillow. It's not for my baby.
Okay.
No
Okay.
farts on that.
I'm with
No
it.
farts on that pillow.
You know I'm gonna bring my crocheting with me, right?
What do you
Huh?
mean?
When we go, when we go to Kentucky.
Good Lord. Are you serious? Well, if you're on the plane, you're going to need it.
Yeah.
You'll be like, I got to crochet.
You're gonna need it on the plane, but you're gonna need to check an extra bag, pay for an extra bag. This is all my yarn. This is all my
Oh, my
yarn I
God.
had to bring.
Oh my
I needed my
yarn.
yarn.
Gotta have my yarn.
This is my emotional
Can we go to
support
the yarn
yarn.
store while we're in
Oh,
Louisville?
my God.
I'll be right back, girls. I gotta go to the yarn store.
Yeah, no,
Because
I
she
know.
doesn't have enough.
I know.
She'll be going to the post office and shipping herself some yarn home.
Yeah, totally. Oh, my
I found a
God.
good yarn sale. Where is this in Kentucky? I'm sure there's
Yeah.
good yarn in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to that Palooza thing.
October.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, in October.
In October.
In
So
October.
that's some time to prepare.
Yep. We're shooting for major weight loss between now and then, aren't we, Barb?
That's right. We're gonna ramp it up.
We're ramping it up. With what? I don't know, but just ramping. That's what we're doing.
Gotta ramp it up.
Ramp it up some. Was Debbie on tonight?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. I kept looking
She pooped.
periodically to see if I saw Candy Heart's heart, and I never did. I thought to myself at one point, what's she doing? I wanted to know, if you're not here, what is she doing?
I actually hovered over for a bit and I went to click in. The thing is that when I'm on.
Yeah.
Oh, she stopped. Oh, you
wait.
stopped. She stopped.
She's kind of frozen.
Yeah, she froze. She'll come back half in a sentence, thinking she never was frozen.
Oh, is that how it does it? Okay.
We'll be on a totally different topic altogether.
Well, yeah, I mean, you may want to crochet in the room.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll start getting. What am I gonna do with my fingers?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. Bring it. Heck. Yes, John, that would make a good mug shot, wouldn't it? We're going to have nearly naked Jerry, as I'm going to call her. Does she know she's frozen?
Probably doesn't. She'll figure it out here soon. Because she's probably watching us fine, maybe. Oh, she left.
Okay.
She'll probably come
All right,
back
she'll
on.
come back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think Candy should meet with you guys in Louisville. It would make
Be a
for
great mugshot. Mugshot's growing.
at least. And last night, Grandma was froze. I thought she fell asleep in the chair. I'm telling her, Grandma, wake up.
uh, that's great. Uh, I feel sleepy tonight. How do you feel, Barbs?
I feel a little sleepy too. I'll
Well, you
probably
had a
leave
big
in
ass
about a half
day.
hour.
You had a huge day.
Yeah, I know. It was like it felt nonstop. It was just constant, and I was still late. I'm like, I don't know, about 10 minutes late to the live. It was
Yeah.
like I just couldn't get with it.
Get your ass back up there, Candy. She typed in. We kept saying Candy's froze. Does she know she's froze? Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes when you're froze whether everybody's froze or not.
Sometimes I'm like closing windows, or someone might say something,
Yeah.
and I come over here and I look it up, and they'll be like, "Oh, she fell
Yeah.
asleep, or she's frozen," and I go, "No, I'm still here. I'm just over here trying to
Yeah.
figure it out, trying to figure out what you guys are talking about."
Okay, she said on her end it was us who looked like we were froze. And she was the one that was moving. That's funny as crap. Are you coming back? She may be watching from Mochi. I don't know.
Heard you hit the whammy today. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? I didn't even have my phone with me, so I couldn't even record it or nothing. I was like, man, I don't even have my phone with me. What the heck? Because my phone was dead. Figured I'm just going to the post office. I don't have to bring it with me. And nope.
Well, we all certainly enjoyed hearing about it on your walk. For those of us that have heard about it, it's awesome.
Hi, Grandma Crook. Wait a minute. Where did they go? I hate it when I get a message that says, hi, Grandma, and then I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
So someone said hi to me. Look at all these. I
Yeah.
have no idea who these people are. I'm trying to get, okay, good. Now I can plug it in.
That's funny.
If I don't plug it in right now while I'm thinking about it, it'll be dead tomorrow because it's only at 40%.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was plugging in my phone. Yeah.
I heard. I guess you wouldn't have hit the whammy. You hit no whammy today. You got the money, right? That's what
Right.
I heard. You
Then you
hit
got
the
the
money
moolah.
today. So I forgot the whammy took the money, right? The whammy used to take the money away from that show. You'd go, no whammy, no
Yeah.
whammy, no whammy, stop, right? The
Yeah.
80s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the 80s.
But
True.
that's all right. I knew what you meant.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't you guys just...
110 free spins. I'm still stunned by that.
Oh, that's surprising beyond words. Good night,
Barb's
Vince.
gonna buy us all a house now.
Yeah. All these zillions of dollars. You know,
Barb's
when
gonna
I win all the time when I'm at Vegas, so it doesn't surprise me that I won there. I drive my husband nuts. But
That's
I
funny.
remember once I had a dream. I had a dream, and I was gonna win 40,000. 40,000. And I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
I'm going to win 40,000. And in my dream, it was an Egyptian type game, and there was black cats. There was
Yeah.
black cats, and it was an so during
Yeah.
I kid you not, this is the exact truth. I kid you not. So
Yeah.
when I went to Vegas, I said I got to find an Egyptian slot machine with black cats. Well, I found one. Guess how much I
Yeah.
won?
What? Tell it.
40,000 pennies.
Are you freaking
Really?
serious?
Wasn't dollars. I
40,000
was thinking dollars. I'm gonna win 40. No, it was 40,000 pennies.
Wow.
My
Well,
God.
it's
You
an
saw it.
Egyptian game, and it had black cats, and I won 40,000 pennies.
That's weird. It's weird,
It is
Barb.
By the way,
weird.
it turned out to be something like, what is it, 400 or something like that.
I used to know this because some idiot paid something on like one of those court shows on TV once with pennies, and it freaked me out.
I just did
Uh,
it
Ah,
again. The ridge is on the wrong side. My second ridge is
oh
on the
no!
wrong fucking side. How did I do it? Maybe I know
You were
I
listening.
turned. I know that I turned.
You were listening to Barb in her freaking dream.
Goddamn
Oh
pennies
my
and Egyptians.
God! I know, and cats.
Oh, what the
Uh,
hell just happened? Oh,
ah,
you crazy broads messed me up. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love you.
ah.
Barb, I'm using a clover hook. Have you ever used a clover hook?
yeah, I have. Now, listen. See, you didn't have to pull all that out. What you could have done from that point on is just say, all right, every other one, I'm going to do it wrong.
I guess I did. I didn't turn. I must not have turned because now I turned and it's on the right side.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Almost, but I'm never 100% sure
But do
about
about
anything,
five
Barb.
stitches and then find out if it's the right side. Just do five, and
Never
then you'll get
100
your
and
work. You
I
don't have
see
to
it.
do
I
that
see
for
the
every single row. Every
first
time you're on
ridge.
that, I should say every row, but every time you're on that one, the ridge, you have to
I know,
look
but
at.
my perfectionism won't let me leave it. I have to do it. They have to all be on the same side. Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'm messing it up again. What is
That's why
going
I
on here?
said only do 5 stitches and make sure you're on the right side.
I don't understand. Why would this keep happening to me? I did the right thing. That I did the DC, I did the 2 cross, the 2 twins in the stitch. So why, when I
You're
turned,
not
is
turning,
my
that's it. You just gotta do 5 stitches and look. Just do 5 stitches and look. That's it.
All right, here we
I
go
did
Right?
again.
turn though.
Let's all pay
Cause look
attention,
here,
people.
cause look, I'm joining right here. This is my HTC join. Chain 3, turn.
Yeah.
My first ridge is on this side, is looking at me. So the next ridge is going to be on the other side. So I have to not turn, basically,
Right.
to make sure that my ridge.
Yes. For this one
So
anyway.
did
Yeah.
I miss a row?
It's the
No,
other
I
one.
did.
No, it's the first ridge you did wrong.
Oh, okay. All right then. We'll do that.
So
We'll do
just listen for a minute. When you come to that
no.
ridge, just do 5 stitches and see if the ridge is on the right side. Every time
Okay.
you do the ridge,
Every single
which is
time I do the
one out
ridge.
of 6 rows, by the way, in case you didn't know that, Mason. Every 6 rows, she's got to do a ridge. Do 5 stitches only, and look, make sure you're in the right place.
How dare you? I can't. I must just fly through it without looking back, Barbara.
That's funny.
I have not. I wanted to actually. It's already 20 of midnight. I had wanted to work on my other blanket tonight too. Not happening. Not happening. I ended up the timber trails is like
addicting.
why is the timber trails like friggin' crack for a crocheter? I don't understand. Like this is not I'm gonna be on the street. Like you got that timber trails for me, baby? You got that timber
No,
trails?
they're
I've done
lovely.
10 of them in a year.
I had to go up to my husband and go, "Do you think we could go to your work today and get some yarn? They're on sale. The yarn is on sale. I would like 45% off the yarn, please." Yep, I got bit by the bug, and then I was showing Patty Myers my yarn stash, and I was just like, "Holy shit, when did I buy that? When did that? I can't believe I still have this." And I was like, "Oh my God, my yarn stash got so much bigger in just a few minutes."
That's great.
But
And it's
I'm
about to
making
get even bigger because I sent Candy, God, so much yarn. It's a box that's like about like this, full of yarn.
Can you see
Oh
the
my God, you
bin?
got more?
Do you see the bin across there? Can you see it? I don't
No,
know if you
you
guys
got
can
it
see it.
hidden. You got it. Your hand or something's in the way.
Can you
Oh,
see
okay.
it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yes.
just went out and bought that bin because Barb said she was sending me so much yarn, and it's already almost full with the yarn that I went and friggin' bought today. So yeah, this
That's
apartment's gonna be
great.
made out of yarn. We're gonna have a
But
couch made
you're
out of
getting
yarn.
red heart. Now you're getting 4 cakes of yarn that the yarn addict made. You're getting all 4 of those, and they're different.
Ooh.
It's
Good.
all 4 weight yarn, so it's the same. You know, some of it might be a little bit lighter weight than a 4,
Mhm.
but it's all 4 weight yarn, and have fun because it's all different. He's got like 4, 5 different bits of yarn. It's for like a scrap
Cool.
cake. That's what the yarn is for. It's scrap
That's
cake yarn.
I'm so
That's awesome.
excited. Thank you so much because I need it. This
And of course,
blanket, my
it's not
my
just those. You also have about
What?
10 plus of other scans of yarn.
So you sent more
Oh,
than 10. You
good.
said you were sending 10 skeins. You sent me 10 skeins and 4 cakes. Every time I talk to you, it's something else. I'm gonna open it and it's gonna be like a
More.
cart. It's gonna be a cartoon avalanche of yarn. Joe's
I
gonna be like, "What happened?"
I pushed it in and had to keep taping it down to keep the lid down, and then it was
Oh
so
my God.
overfull. I had more in there, but I had to take 2 out because I couldn't quite close the lid.
Like, baby, come and sit on it. She's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much, Barb. This because my silly
That's
ass
nice.
started making this scrap blanket and made it 80 inches wide. And then I was like, that's not enough scrap to make an 80-inch wide blanket. It's a lot of scrap, but I probably could have made a 50-inch blanket. And it started to eat yarn, and I was just like, I'm gonna need more. So I'm sure you've sent me more than enough, but now I
Maybe
know
not.
that I'll have enough to finish
Maybe
this
not.
blanket.
But I
I'm
have more.
excited though.
That's really cool,
I'm
Barb.
really excited. Thank you so
Good deal.
much.
We
I'm so
got
excited
reds
because
and
there's so much.
oranges and darker colors, greens, and
Neato.
I have like
just a
I
lot of
measured it
different colors.
yesterday. It's 80 inches wide and I've got 27 inches in length so far. So I've crocheted a bunch on it. I took a picture of it
Oh,
today.
okay.
There's a lot going on. It's gonna
Well,
take me a
you're
long
really
time to do
getting
that
into the
blanket.
crocheting. No
Mm.
wonder
I
we hardly
am.
ever see her. She's watching. She's doing something else and sitting there crocheting. She forgot all about us. See, Grandma got her addicted to crocheting, and now she doesn't know us.
I'm on the corner hooking. I'm on the corner
Yeah,
Here's
hooking.
she's
the
on the corner
hooking.
You got that timber trails, baby. I heard you got that good timber trails. This blanket is it's the I got Mason. I got Mason good.
Not many make me laugh. That's good.
And Mike, he understands because Mike's been doing timber trails too, and now he's making a timber trail sweater.
My God.
He's
It's
still doing.
it's the perfect. I mean, one must be kind of a genius because this is a perfect. It's just enough change to not be bored. Do you know what I mean? There's
Yes,
just
and
enough
that's
going
the whole
on.
point of it. That's
Yeah,
the
that you're
whole
not
point, and
bored,
that's why.
but it's simple enough that you can zone out. I mean, I keep fucking
Yeah.
up that ridge, but I mean, you know, like my second ridge key or the first ridge I keep fucking up, but whatever. I mean, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And
So how are
it's
you gonna correct it? How are you gonna solve your fuck up?
how
How are you gonna solve it so you don't have to frog it all out?
I'm gonna try 5 stitches at a time before and make sure I'm on the right side.
That's right.
Don't yell at me, Grandma. I learned
That's
my
funny.
lesson.
There's your
Um,
test. I'm gonna ask you again tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask you again tomorrow. You tell me, Sergeant, sir. I got you, Sergeant. Yes, ma'am. Sir, yes, ma'am. Well, I bought this yarn. I think this is gonna be pretty. I'm working on a oh, good night. Oh, hello, Ree. Or good evening. Is she leaving or coming?
She's
I think
arriving.
she's coming in.
She's
Yeah.
arriving.
Yeah.
Hi, Ree. I started this blanket because I'm starting my Christmas gifts for next year already.
Good.
So this is for my mom for next year. And it's the
Now make
prettiest
sure you
yarn.
pour in all those memories of your mom while you're doing it.
Exactly.
Oh, your mom's
Exactly.
still with us. I thought she had passed.
My mom? No, my mom
Yeah.
is
Okay,
alive
cool.
and
My
well.
mom.
Okay, good.
No,
Good,
my
good.
mom is 60. My mom is 62. My mom had me when
Cool.
she was 16, so she's quite young
Yeah.
actually for
Yeah.
someone who has a 44-year-old. But
Yeah.
no, she's alive and well. We just didn't
Good.
talk a lot for many years, so we just started to talk again and
Good.
rekindle our relationship, and we saw each other in May for the first time in 12 years. So
Yeah.
I wanted to make her a blanket. So I got this really pretty, I love this yarn. It's called Cypress Landing, and it's got like dark blue, gray, white, and like an aqua color. It's got all, and like
Sure.
a baby blue. There's so many different colors in it. It's so pretty. And she's really into blues, so I thought this would be good for her. At first, I was like, maybe there's too much gray, maybe there's too much going on. But once it starts working up, it's actually really, really pretty.
Yeah.
I want it. I want it, but I will give it away. So I decided I'll do one blanket at a time. I have I have several people I want to make blankets for next year. My sisters, my brother-in-law. I made a blanket for my brother this year, so I don't have to make one for him. My aunt, and then my mother-in-law, I'm going to make a shawl because I made her a blanket before and I don't think she uses it, so I'm not going to make her another one.
Yeah.
But so we'll see if I can get there because, I got 87 other things to do. 87. And I
87.
I had 87 other things to do, and I gotta start ramping up trying to figure out my art business this year and really figuring that shit out more. But of course now I'm crocheting and I'm just like, can I just sit here and crochet all day? That would be nice too. But I gotta figure out ramp up production schedules for YouTube and make sure that I'm producing art regularly. There's all kinds of cool stuff I gotta work on. So I had to make sure I can do everything. So I might not get 4 or 5 blankets done this year, but we'll start one blanket at a time. How do you eat a whale? One bite at a time.
Yeah.
I think well, if it weren't for you're doing that big 80 inches long one, I think you've got the potential of doing more than 4 blankets. If
Barbara,
you,
that's coming from someone that does 4 a week. Oh, Barbara.
I do at least 3 or 4 blankets a month.
Yeah.
But you also crochet
All day.
10 hours a day? 10 hours a day at least, maybe?
At least, yeah.
Yeah. So I get a good 2 to 5 hours, 5 hours on a really good day, 5 hours when I'm on with you, and I'm working on that blanket now when I'm on with you. So, you know, we'll see if I can alternate between these two because I definitely don't want to give up on my Ripple. That is getting finished this year for sure. But it's nice to change it up. I got so into the timber trails, and then I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to work on it until Saturday.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, it's such a fun blanket, and they're so easy to make. What if I just made them for people in my family?
And they're pretty to look at too. They're
Yeah.
pretty to look at.
They're really pretty.
Well, and my husband works at Hobby Lobby, and the yarn goes on sale every 4 weeks. So
That's
every
great.
4 weeks, I can go. I got enough yarn today. I got 8 skeins to make this blanket. I think that should be enough. 8 skeins, 250 yards. That's like 2,000 yards. That should be enough
Yeah.
to make this blanket, right? And then I got 1,000 yards to make a rectangle shawl for my mother-in-law of another yarn. So, you know, the price was right on that.
That's really good.
Bob Barker would have been proud.
Bob would have been impressed. Oh,
Poor,
I don't know if you thought, Candy. Mike said, if you're looking at the ridges, just turn it back around.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Oh, that's right, Mike. Thank you. That's actually good advice because if I'm looking at the ridges, they can't appear on that side. Duh. Oh my God. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah,
you'll find all kinds of little tricks of the trade.
You know when it's just so freaking obvious after the fact, you're like, wow, if it was a snake, it would have bit me.
I hate those. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn snake.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I finished my one that I've been working on, so now I get to do another one. I don't know if this is going to be February's giveaway or not yet. I don't know.
What's Thursday?
Yeah, I was looking at that too, and I was sitting here trying to think what's happening Thursday.
Maybe somebody in the chat said something because I can't think of anything the three of us said.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. Let's see.
So, Barb, when I said I was using a clover hook, you sounded like maybe you don't like clover hooks. Do you not like clovers?
No, I just don't use them. I mean, I have a set, but I'm not one for the bigger handle.
Oh, see, I like that because I have like crimping issues in my hand.
Yeah. But if I needed one, because I like keeping my crochet hooks with the work that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So if I need one, then I'll go ahead and pull out my set. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I get all my hooks I get with handles because it really actually helps me. I just bought a 3-pack set of Susan Bates I, J, and K hook, and the handle on them is so weeny and thin.
Yes.
I'm like, that's not even a handle.
See, those are the handles I don't mind using. Are those?
Yeah,
Really?
that's the kind I have right now, and I was like, that's not enough of a handle for me. I could just got those.
Use this. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh, I got this one too. Yeah, this is my crochet hook and my meat sticks.
Your emergency meat stick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat one because I fasted, but I don't want to. And I broke my fast 2 hours ago, but
Well, you really hadn't broke it yet 'cause you haven't eaten, but you're about to. Yeah.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
Right there. So I fasted for
26
hours.
28 hours. That's right, because it was 2 hours before midnight last night when you ate.
Yep.
Good job.
That's awesome.
Nasty.
So are you doing that every week now?
For just January.
January.
At the end of my front post row, I got to do 2 DC into the corner, right? I still have to do that 2 DC into the corner. Yeah, I do. I know that answer. Don't answer it because I know it.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. It's very, very tricky when you're doing that particular row to not
Yeah.
do a stitch. So once you put those 2 in, make sure that it's an even number.
Huh. 1,
And it's
2,
just that row because of the chain 3.
36.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't count. I just put my hand over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Slide over. Now, when you do the next row, the double crochet in every stitch, do the same thing on that last row. Count it because of the chain 3. You want to make sure you catch it.
Whew. Wow, I put a lot into this tonight.
Those work out fast.
They do. They work that, and that's also what makes them like crack because they're very satisfying and they work up very fast. So you're just like, oh, just a few more rows, just a few more rows, just a few more rows.
Yeah. And they're lovely.
Yes, and they're pretty. Good job, Juan. Your your group politics may be strange, Juan, but you make a pretty damn blanket.
And he's got many more. I want to try.
Hey,
You
Lisa.
have someone that just started in the group, Sherry. Last night, I want to say.
Night before.
Night before last.
Yes.
She became a member.
Good.
And her and her mother both used to watch Juan the Yarn Addict all the time.
Wow.
And her mom used to make these blankets
Mhm.
for a certain particular camp for kids that have chronic illnesses type of things. She used to do the Boggy Creek blankets. And she had
Oh,
a
wow.
favorite stitch. So she passed away like
Yeah.
last summer, I think, a few months ago. And Juan did up a blanket in her honor, for Boggy Creek blankets. And I have yet
wow.
not done it yet, but she reminded me that it was her mom that had passed away
Wow.
that dedicated a blanket to her mom.
Gracious.
So I want to do it. I can't remember. It's not Fifi. It's something else. I can't what it was called. I'll have to look at it. But I want to do one of those. Maybe I'll do that one next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in here when she was saying that her mom was Mama June.
Yes.
Yeah.
It must be the June blanket. Mama June blanket.
Oh, yeah.
How are you gonna thread your needle if you're trying to thread it in the wrong end? Oh, good Lord. One of those days.
Oh, you're changing colors?
Yep. I'm doing a Russian join on my I'm doing all Russian joins on my ripple. It's very political.
Political. Oh, yeah.
With string, it's a little different. Getting in all the little stitches gets rough. Yeah, sometimes. And hello,
Oh, Lisa's
Lisa.
here. It's late for Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
It's Lisa B.
Lisa's usually falling asleep by now. Hello, Lisa.
Yeah, this is late for Lisa.
What are you eating, Miss Barr?
Hmm?
What are you eating, sweet?
What am I eating?
Yeah.
Just a meat stick.
Or
Cool.
chomps.
Cool. Do you like the chomps? Okay.
I don't really like meat sticks, period. I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
if
No, I understand. I understand.
I don't usually get
I know
hungry,
I'm
like
going to
really
be gone
hungry
for a
these
while,
days.
I'll stick one in my purse because I don't hate them.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
don't
what's really
hate
good
them.
about them. Yeah. Yeah. What were you saying, Candy?
I don't usually get that hungry these days, but earlier I got really hungry. I was like, whoa. I
Yeah.
was really hungry. I was like, I gotta eat now. I think my lady time is coming upon me soon. And I was just like, ah.
I don't.
I
When I
like
get
the
hungry now, it's not like how not a carb. When I was a carb eater, it's not
no,
that kind
yeah.
of hunger.
Yeah.
But it still surprises me because I don't usually get that hungry. Like in the morning, I might feel like a little roar in my stomach, and then it quiets down.
Yeah.
It's like we'll eat eventually. It's fine, no worries. But today I was just like, I got the little roar, and I was like at Walmart walking around, and I'm like, oh man, like I'm not usually tempted by anything. I'm not usually looking at things and saying, oh, I got to get that. And all of a sudden, I was like, ooh, everything looks good. Even this pile of crap over here. Um, but I've been getting the Tillamook sugar-free
Mm-hmm. Those are good.
sticks lately. Those are really
First
good.
stick, yeah. Yeah.
I've been enjoying those more than chomps lately. I was really into chomps for a long time. And then I felt
Yeah.
like I don't know, they kind of went downhill a bit. I don't know. They started tasting different and they're expensive as hell.
They are. Yeah, the Tillamook at Amazon a few months ago. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to try that." So that's where I got the Tillamook from.
Yeah.
So they had a sale.
They're yummy. And the ones that I get
Yeah.
from the grocery store are like super long. They're super big. They're like
Yeah.
they're almost like Slim Jim length. So I'm like, "Oh, this is fun."
Yeah. Exactly.
So y'all are going to Kentucky.
I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be. We're gonna try to get a double suite or whatever you call them, a connective
Yeah.
suite or connective rooms.
Yeah.
Um, and it's gonna be Amy, Jerry, myself, and Mason.
That's a
And
hoot.
we're all here at home, we're all gonna take bets on how we're gonna send you bail money.
I know. I know. I know. I legitimately, totally said to Jerry late last night. I said, we're going to jail, right?" She
I
sent
said
back,
we're gonna
"Yeah."
we're gonna take
Uh,
bets on who's getting locked up first. Because first it's gonna be I'm gonna say Mason.
I think we're all gonna end up homeless.
Everybody always
Mason is
blames
gonna
my ass. Yeah.
Mason is gonna start it. Or no, what's gonna happen is someone's gonna say something and Mason's gonna get in someone's face, and then Amy's
We'll go to
gonna
the
come out the
pokey.
gate and show you who she really is. And then
Yeah.
and then Barb will just be in the back like, "Oh Lord, what's happening?"
Her and Jerry.
But she'll end up in jail somehow too. She'll say something.
Oh, yeah.
She'll say, "You're not
Everybody will be
allowed to
there.
do that. I used to work at a jail. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're lying to everybody."
Yeah. I know the
And
law.
they do that. I know. I know what you do.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
trained in this shit. I know what you do.
That's right.
And then it'll be all of us going. One of us will have to create the GoFundMe. Free
Go for
Barb.
it,
Free the Barb. The Crochet Corner for.
yeah. Yeah. Funny as can be. Oh my God.
You know what I picture happening is not so much the jail as we're gonna be homeless. All of us are gonna be homeless in October.
What the hell's that mean?
So we're gonna be so loud and powder.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be so loud that they're gonna say, "All right, that's it. We've had enough. You guys are too loud. You have to leave."
You know, there's
And
a
then we're gonna
difference
be out on
between
the
being
streets.
You know, there's a difference between being homeless and being kicked out of a hotel, right? You still have a home to go home to,
Yeah,
Barb.
she just made me shit for a minute. I'm like,
But
what do you
not in
mean?
Louisville. Not in
Yeah.
Louisville. In Louisville, it's homeless because we have no place to sit our ass
Oh my
down.
God.
There's always another hotel.
No, because
Thank
they'll
God.
spread it. They'll spread it. They're on this hotel. Hey,
Oh,
we got
they'll tell them. They'll tell them. Those four crazy meat eaters. Don't let them in there. They ate all the steak.
Yeah, they
Don't
all
let 'em in.
steak.
They had an ice cube. Yeah, they emptied out our ice cube machine. And,
For their meat.
yeah.
I don't know. We woke up and it was 4 a.m. and they were grilling meat on their little balcony.
Little balcony. Illegal.
They started a little fire out there. You got Jerry over there. Jerry with the makeshift hibachi.
Yeah, exactly.
Girls,
God.
ladies, I'm making sausages. Ladies, I'm making sausages.
Making meat cookies.
We're gonna have some meat cookies.
That's great. That's so freaking great. Terry says canines will sniff you guys out. Oh my God. Dear Lord above.
And Barb will be going, it's not drugs, it's carnivore. We just feel good because we eat meat, officer.
Yeah.
We're not carb addicts like you.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. When we go to the restaurant, you know that all-you-can-eat meat place, that hibachi,
Yeah.
or whatever they call that place? Make sure you bring baggies. We'll fill up the baggies.
Oh, the Brazilian steakhouse?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll get all kinds of meat, and then we'll put it in our purse so we can have the free meal later that night.
Yeah, not the Brazilian wax people, but the Brazilian steakhouse. Right. We're going for the steakhouse.
If you guys go for Brazilian waxing, I don't want to see pictures, but otherwise you should make an album. You should make an album that you can share to everyone.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my Lord. I hope I'm nice.
Grandma's gonna be like, we need Brazilian waxes, and then we're gonna do
no, it's
our
steakhouse,
keyboard.
Barb. It's steakhouse. Oh my God.
Shut up. I almost lost my teeth. I had to bite down on my lip before they popped out.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it almost happened. We almost got
I can't
her.
miss it. I can't miss it.
Jerry would argue and give you guys more time in the slammer.
Oh my God. Oh, Jerry saying.
Last night you were facing us, hands in front of your eyes closed, though. What? Last night you were facing us, hands in front.
I was just going to sleep.
Closed.
When you were going to sleep.
Yep. Was that last night or the night before last night?
I don't know. They're all running together when we stay up after midnight every night.
Never know.
Yeah, no.
Like, did that happen last night?
Let's
The night?
see.
Yeah, we do this 7 nights a week.
I
You think
know.
we know better.
Oh my God. That's true.
Am I keeping you up? I am. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Joe, my talking is keeping Joe up, so I gotta go.
Sorry.
Get off.
We have big mouths.
It's okay.
Sorry, Joe.
My apartment's kind of small, and I'm in the living room, so I'm keeping him up. All right,
Good night,
guys. I'll
King.
see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
That was fun.
Look
what Terry says. Jerry would argue and get you guys more time in the slammer.
Terry, why aren't you up here? Terry, get up here, girl.
She had to be gone for a while. I was talking to her at one point and didn't get an answer. I didn't see her anywhere, so I thought she went to bed. But good, there she is. Oh yeah, because it's
bed.
11. It's like 10 after 11 where she is.
Yeah, she goes to bed like at 10.
Yeah.
Crochet Corner 4.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we get a whole pile of us. A whole bunch of us together. That would be hilarious. But the
The
4 of us
hoot.
gonna have a good time too.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm in bed. Big as you're in bed.
Let's
I feel
see.
bad for the
Yeah.
neighbors, the neighboring hotel room.
Oh, my God. I know. It'll be a hoot.
Are we reading? You gonna eat up your leftovers? Is that what you're doing? You eating up the leftovers?
So
She
you
said,
did feed baby?
"Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah." It was an hour later than usual. Yeah, you were hungry. You ate almost all of it. I gave you a lot because I felt bad.
Oh, good night,
Oh,
Lisa. Good night.
oh yeah. Good night, Lisa. Oh my gosh, isn't it funny how pre precognition works out?
Oh, good night, Candy.
Oh, Candy's going to bed too.
Yes.
Oh,
She'll
love you
be
guys.
around
I'll be
tomorrow.
around
Yeah.
tomorrow.
And let's see who else we have here. Let's see.
I can see how
Mike said
trading
he
your
see us
honey buns
trading
for
honey buns.
coffee and meat in jail.
That's funny as can be. Oh my God.
I opened up at work. It's cold, but no snow today. There you go.
Hey.
It's gonna be fun.
It will. It'll be
I
a hoot.
can't wait. I hope we all show up on Wednesday together. That way, there we have that evening. Hopefully, it's a earlier part of the day,
Oh
midday,
yeah,
so
we
we
need to get
have
it.
some.
Yeah. You and I'll certainly try to line up to be kind of spot on with my plan and what you
Yeah,
decide you're going to do at the time. So we're kind of in it together. And then, what did Amy and Jerry say that they were driving? One
they
was
were gonna be
driving.
here Wednesday. They're gonna
Okay.
drive. Jerry's
Okay.
gonna drive to Amy's
Okay.
and spend the night there. And then they're going to drive from there, her house, down to Louisville. She said she's 5 hours from Louisville.
Okay. Okay.
I'm either going to do Amtrak, the bus, the plane, or get one of my kids to drive because I wouldn't dare drive in the city.
Okay. Yeah.
So, and I'm going to do that on Wednesday. And
Yeah.
then
Me too.
we'll leave
I'm
on
coming in at
Sunday.
Wednesday too. Yeah. Because I think it's too exhausting to go through the ordeal and then try to be there at because you would need to arrive there if you were going to do it on Thursday at like 7 a.m. You arrive so you can go to
Yeah.
everything. And then, what are you doing with your luggage? You know what I mean? You like crap. So yeah, you definitely got to go the night before.
I don't know what time what do they call it, the meetup?
Yeah,
What
I
time
don't
it
know.
starts? I have no idea. I have no idea. No.
George would know. He's on right now.
Yeah.
George, do they usually have morning speakers as well as afternoon and evening on the big meetups? I would assume they do. Well, yeah, because there'll be the breaks for like lunch or just to have a break, not necessarily lunch. I'm sorry, I'm moving around again. I'm not trying to give us whiplash. I have cats that keep
Oh, you're
harassing me
good.
every
You're
time I go
good.
to talk. Okay.
Means I got to step it up. I got to be a little bit more stricter. No more
I know.
eating a spoonful of beans on New Year's Day.
I don't see
You
how
have
those
9 months
beans.
to figure it out.
I don't think they figure it. Yeah, in 9 months we'll figure those damn beans out.
Every time I hear 9 months, I feel like I'm going to have a baby.
We are. We're doing something wild, but Barb, it's not really a baby. It's going to be a hoot.
I'm gonna go there and have a baby in 9 months. 9.5 months. That's how long I usually last. 9.5
I
months.
know. And your husband will be swearing you're cheating on him. I swear you're cheating on me. Just because you're going away by yourself. You know.
Yes, and it's never
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
Never
That's why,
happened.
yeah. Exactly. That's
I think
cool.
it's funny. Who knows? Maybe he'll end up. Nah, I'm not even gonna go there. I'd rather have my daughter drive. I thought that said you have 9 months to figure it. To
Oh,
finger it. Finger it all out. You have 9 months to figure it all out.
figure it all out. Oh my God. Ah. And I love that Jerry was listening to us. I figured she was when we were all talking about Jerry After Dark. Naked Jerry. And I thought so funny. Right before she got off with us, I brought something up. She started laughing. She said, "Yeah, I can hear you guys talking." I was like, "Yeah." Ah,
You know what Mike says? Mike says the town is gonna need a vacation after y'all leave.
yeah, I know.
Thank God there both ladies left. Those
I
old
know.
ladies.
I know. But like Mike, Terry, everybody on here, and those that aren't even on tonight, George, you, me. I mean, we've all known each other because of the carnivore. A few due to crochet because of you, Barb. So you
Yeah.
met some that way, obviously. But I mean, everybody else on the carnivore, I mean, we wouldn't have met had, we all not been on that and been
Yeah.
looking for something about it and just all happened to, I mean, it's all wild.
What
It's really
I
cool.
love about this is
Yeah.
that as far as the crowd in here, we all go
Yeah.
to everybody. We go to Amy. We go. It's like we're big,
Yeah.
extended family, and we just
Yeah.
meet up
Yeah.
everywhere, and everything is
Yeah.
cool. I love that. I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's fun. It is. It really
I
is.
didn't feel that before, but it might have been because I didn't have a channel to see that happening. I don't know, because I was just an individual just going to everybody's channel. You know
Sure.
what I'm
Sure.
saying?
Sure. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Okay. Is it?
What weight are you ladies using? I have about 500 meters of some
Must meet
chunky
up that
yarn.
morning.
Oh, you're talking about the timber trails? I'm using 4 weight. But you can do timber trails in whatever weight you want to do it in. It's very, very if you're doing timber trails. I've done it in chunky yarn. As a matter of fact, the blanket that
Thank you, Joy.
Dawn won of timber trails in 5 weight.
Yeah.
Hers was 5 weight, which is a much heavier blanket.
George gave us an answer.
Oh, what does George say? Yes, most meetups have morning sessions, then
Yeah.
lunch, then an afternoon session. Last night we started planning our speakers. So which one is that with kilts? That you because we're planning on right now going to Keto Palooza in
In
October.
October.
Only because it's for me it's close. It's only a few hours drive.
How fortunate for you, Barb.
I know.
Woohoo.
But I'm gonna try out my first meetup.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be me, Jerry, Mason, and Amy. We're all gonna
Yeah.
meet up.
At the
Definitely.
meetup.
I wish everyone was going to this one too, because I want to see everybody. How am I gonna meet everybody if everyone?
That's where you have to do your own thing, where people come out to the like state you live in, and you go to a place that's not too far from you, and people can come out there and meet you if they want to, like others have done. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because it's
it's kind of
impossible. We could. we could get everybody to do this humongous Kentucky deal. It'd be
So
great.
this is a big one. I
Let's
wonder
see.
how big do you think this is?
Carnivore community brought us.
The carnivore community brought us together. Without it, none of us would have.
That's right.
Yeah, right. Grateful for the pain. My job is to bring the world community together. Show up in your Avenger suit. Yeah. I do want to make. Do want to try to make the Avenger cape at least.
You totally should.
I'm gonna try.
When I saw that, when I first saw the Avenger, I saw that cape, and I was like, "Oh my God, she needs to make a cape for herself." That's what I thought.
I made a blanket pattern with the idea in mind.
Awesome. That's cool. That's very cool. That's true, George. All of us meeting due to Carnivore. Very true.
Hopefully, they plan another one for Columbus.
That would be neat.
I'm hoping. I'm hopeful they will. But they did
Yeah.
it last year. I don't know if they'll do it again this year.
Yeah.
Then all I have to do is just take a cab.
Exactly. You can Uber. You can
Yeah,
Uber.
take an Uber. I'm a late night person. I'm arriving.
Yep.
I made the blanket pattern with that in mind.
Awesome. Cool. And there's got to be somebody doing something in Georgia, or at least I know in Tennessee. What was that? I don't remember which one it was. I don't want to say because surely that'll be wrong. Anyway, there was one in Tennessee, but there's probably one in Georgia as well. I don't know why I think there is, but just it's a fairly large state, humongous airport. It's just I know a lot of people travel here. I'm not sure why. It's not like it's you know. Don't get me started, Barb. I'll try to be quiet. I digress.
How much? How skinny mini can I get? Can I fit in a plane? You think in
Good
9
God,
months?
yeah. For Pete's sake, yes.
You know why I hate taking planes?
What?
Because I can't fit into the bathroom.
Oh yeah, the bathrooms are minuscule. They eat.
Yeah, yeah. So you can't go to the bathroom while you're on a plane when you're
Exactly.
a big person.
Exactly.
So it sucks.
It does. It's true.
Same thing on a bus. Although I
Yeah,
think the bus is actually a little bit bigger. I think.
they are. Yeah. All right, let's see what Georgia's saying. Let's see. Our meetup is in Southwest England on June 13th. Dr. Kiltz, Angela Lero, maybe pronouncing wrong, and Juliet and Doug. Yay! Definitely coming. Possibly Dr. Nelson and Aleo too. I have a friend in Georgia. I'll speak to him. Fabulous! Yay, George! Cool, cool, cool. How great is that? All right, awesome. Yay.
I've been thinking about lately about possibly getting my passport because I used to have one, but I let it expire, and they're
Yeah,
usually
you can
good
do
for
that.
about
Boom.
5 or 10 years or something. So
I
I've
think
been
it's even
thinking
less
about
now. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. You can go anywhere.
I'm thinking about it.
Awesome. Awesome. Heck yeah. Very awesome. All right, let's see. If we forgot somebody in comments, we didn't mean to.
Yeah, if we missed someone, sorry. Say it again if you ask any questions.
Yeah. And I'll totally pack it like 20 packs of bacon because we're gonna have Jerry, Amy, me, and you. Can you see the people at the airport when they see my bag with the bacon bags in it?
How you gonna keep what? Oh, you're doing dried bacon or something?
Yeah, that bacon that's basically pre-cooked. You just kind of nuke it up there in the microwave to crisp it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny. It's ridiculous. Uh, I hope you eat something else besides that stupid little beef stick you had. Because you've been,
We'll see how I am when I'm tired and I go
yeah.
to bed.
And
But
if you're not hungry,
I was gonna I got a couple of boiled eggs in there. I could have those too. But I
okay,
don't
cool.
know if I feel like cooking now.
Okay,
I
no,
was
no.
gonna do some scrambled eggs or something, but I'm like, I don't know if I feel like cooking. But I
Yeah.
got a couple of hard boiled eggs. It won't take long, Barb. I can fly. I can fly again now. I can sit in the theater seats too. Big carnivore victories in the game of life. My friend in Georgia is retired and a bit lonely. You never know.
That's funny.
Yeah, I used to always have to buy two seats when I fly.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of it
You
is
don't have to.
because I don't want to be like this. Well, back then they would put
Yeah.
you in as sardines anyways, and if you got three fat
Sure.
people sitting together in one of those seats,
Yeah. Yeah. You're basically screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, because I'll always end up like this, trying to give the other person room, and
Yeah.
so I've always learned to get a seat, get an extra seat.
Oh.
Been here for 5.5 hours. The time flies when there's a panel. If it's just me, it's like a lot of lull periods. But when you have someone up here, it's like you're constantly talking and time just
Yeah.
zooms by.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
crazy how it zooms by.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. Well, George, thank you for coming on, and thank everybody for coming on. But I mean, thank you, George, for coming on and talking with us and answering our questions we were wondering about on the
Yeah,
meetup. That's really cool. We were trying to find out
yeah.
early, and we weren't doing really great finding out. So that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, that's meeting up on June 13th in
Yeah,
West England. June 13th.
it's
It's
awesome.
gonna be fun.
Will be very much.
Oh, got two people that looked at my March into Freedom song.
Good.
Two whole people.
I'm gonna check it out as well.
I don't know. So far, I'd say it's pretty close to being my favorite one. It's
Awesome.
definitely up there for me.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to it when we get off here. All right. Well, it's 2:30. I'm gonna go ahead and go now, and I'm gonna go listen to that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go here pretty soon myself too.
Yeah.
I get the foam handles from Amazon and put. Oh, oh, I see what you do. Put the
Good night,
aluminum.
everyone. Good night, Barb's. I enjoyed it.
Good night. Thank you for coming on. I loved it.
Thank you, sweetie.
I loved
Thank
it.
you.
I can't wait
I
till
enjoyed it.
October.
I know. Isn't that gonna be great?
Yes.
It's a hoot. Oh my God. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, sweetheart.
All righty. Love you. Bye. Barbie lost 120 plus. You're below where I started. Another 50 pounds and flying will be no problem. Another 80 and you'll be able to wriggle in the seat. Yeah, there's always that. But it's weird when you're a big person, you have all those kinds of phobias, and yeah, and when you have those phobias for years, they don't go away overnight. You actually have to, prove it to yourself that yes, you can fit in the seat. You don't have to not fly. You can fly now, like you can't fit in the seat. You have to wear depends. You have to make sure you have a pee pee pad on in case you leak because you can't pee for 4 hours. Those kind of things are very, very real. Very real. Well, that was fun. So much fun. I do have fun having everyone come up. So tomorrow night will be a regular night, and then we have Wednesday where we have panel night again. All right, Mike. You have a good night. I've never done the Russian join. Hello, John. You're back. You're going night night? Okay, John. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go too. The room quieted down. Everyone's leaving. So it's time to go night night. It's almost 3 a.m. So it's a good time. So everyone have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. 3, 2,